Hello? My timer reached 0 and I was like, oh, I thought I'd like another 30 minutes or something. Kappa. How's it going, guys? What's up? Let me swing this across to the Skadoodlemeister. Hey, let me close my door real quick. Hey, Dan, what's up, man? Imagine taking days off streaming in the weekend, Pepega. Listen, mister, do you know what I did? I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I was full Pepega. Do you know what I did last night with my night? Played ranked League of Legends. That was the most Pepega thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Bye. Right. You okay for me to call you? Sweet. Alright, thank you. Holy moly. Woo! What's up, guys? How's life been treating you? How's things been? Where's my headset? Roxy says, gonna grab my coffee and put the stream up on the big TV. Oh boy. Oh boy. Roxas. That's playing with fire right there. Playing with fire. Today will be me and my BF, so behave everyone. XD. We don't want people to think the Wolfpack is a bunch of wild animals, do we? All I'm saying, Roxas, is you're a brave man, and if the chat starts talking about weird things, it's up to you whether your boyfriend receives the correct impression or not. Jamie with lots of ellipses says, no, we would never do that. Dear, dear. What's up, Money? How's things? Jack Senpai, have missed you. I've missed you guys as well. What's up? Oh man, I made mistakes, guys, last night. Mistakes were made. Hey Josh, I hear a strange voice. Who could it be? Hey guys. Hey guys. What's up? Nothing better than losing streak in League of Legends before bedtime. Doom, I'm not even kidding you, right? There's actually nothing more depressing on this planet. There's actually nothing more depressing on this planet than going on a league losing streak before doing things for the day or at night time before going to your bed. It is actually draining. It's fucking mentally draining. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't play League of Legends. Don't play ranked mode. Don't play at night time. Especially if you're having a lazy day. See if you, do you know what I've found the best way to go about playing, like, ranked? Any kind of ranked video game where you're trying to climb a competitive ladder, right, that involves other people. Because then you can't blame anybody else if you're not playing with other people. But if you're playing with other people, right, do important things in your life during the day so that even if you fail at the video game, you've been productive. See if you've not been productive, you just feel like shit. I know that's a really depressing topic. Let me put this in here real quick so we don't have to listen to this fucking non-stop nonsense music. There we go. So yeah, I literally, for the first time since I played my placements on stream, I played some ranked games last night. When I got placed in ranked this season, I got placed into Gold 1. I went 6-4 in my placement games. Got placed in a Gold 1. And once I got placed into Gold 1, I won 3 games in a row, which put me on 99 LP, right? In 3 games, I climbed to 99 LP. And then last night, I played some games, ranked games, for the first time in, I don't know, so long. I must have played like 7 or 8 ranked games last night. I won 1. I won 1 game in Gold 1. 1. Tilted does not even come to, like, explain how miserable. I just went to my bed and just lay in my bed staring at the ceiling. I was like, what's happening to my life? Am I that bad? It was a nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. And the thing is as well, it becomes addictive. Because you're like, it's, you know when, I'm trying to think of like a way to describe this, it's like I'm trying to look for like a non-video game comparison, but it's like, you know when you suck at something, right, and you get frustrated, so you want to keep doing it to try and get that. Like when I play League of Legends, right, I'm playing because I'm looking for that that feeling that you get when you beat someone in a video game, right? There's like an urge that you need scratched, right? Like a mental urge. This is the only way I can describe this. If you've been good at anything in life, right, you get to the stage where you go back and you do it, and you're doing it for the kick of knowing that you're fairly competent at it, right? let's say you're going to play badminton. Some people maybe go and play badminton because they want to get fit, right? But some people are going to like not dominate the person they're going to play against, right? Because I know that some people go to play badminton with their gran, right? But like, you know, sometimes you're going just for that, for like 1 or 2 really good shots that you make, and then if you land like 2 or 3 of those in the day, even if you lose your game or whatever, you feel good about yourself. It's like when I play a league, you know, when I feel like I make a play in game that wins the match, that's normally me. It's like, I guess playing football is like the easiest comparison, right? If you score a goal but your team loses 2-1 and you're the one that scored, you still feel okay. When I play a league, I feel like I'm playing to just have 1 or 2 good moments, and if I can do my best to like give my team an advantage, and if we don't win with that, I normally feel fine. But last night I played so many games and it was just every single time I lost, and I was looking for that itch to be scratched and I couldn't find it, and it was so miserable. So miserable. I was like, what the fuck is this depression, man? Minging. Absolutely minging. But I know for a fact, like, I don't want to say everybody goes through it. It makes me sound like I'm going through some sort of crisis. It's happened to me in the past millions of times. Like, losing streaks happen. It's just fucking stressful, man. Anyways, so is your BF interested in hearing about our Lord and Master, Maraquish Mark, says JV to Roxas. Relatable, says Doom. Just one more so that I can end on a positive note. Exactly, Doom. You've been there 1,000 times, right? You know it. One more and we can end on a positive note. Classic. I always give up after 3 losses in a row. I need a break to get out of the spiral. Do you know what? Ego, aka money. That's exactly what I used to do, and that is the complete best thing you can do. Absolutely, I agree with that advice 100%. And normally, if you're on a losing streak, you take a break. You go for a walk or some shit. Do some exercises, pretty good, because it will literally make you feel so much better. Go make a cup of tea. Walk about your flat. Go and talk to another human being. Try not to be an arsehole while you're speaking to them. And just come back to it after like half an hour. It does wonders for your mental game, and therefore your play improves as well. I completely agree with taking a break. It just becomes hard to take a break sometimes when you're tilted, because let's say you play, there was a couple of games like that happened like this last night, right? Let's say you're playing really well, and you play well through most of the game, and you do everything you can to win, and right at the end, something really unfortunate happens, like one of your teammates gets caught, somebody goes in to help them, before you know it, you've got 2 of your teammates dead, the enemy pushes into the base, you try to defend it, but because it's 5 versus 3, they push past you, they kill the towers, they kill the nexus, and you lose the game, right? In that scenario, because that happens sometimes, there's, you know, I'm always the person in League who thinks, oh, I could have done something better to save that game, even if it's my teammates doing the most stupid things, right? Sometimes just unfortunate things happen. Now when those losses happen and it's not really your fault, let's say it's not your fault, right, for sake of arguments, right, I don't get as tilted, so you want to jump back in another game. Now if that's the 3rd game that you play, where the first 2 you didn't maybe play as good because you were warming up, and then the 3rd game you like your teammates throw, you want to go into the 4th game quickly because you're like, oh well, that wasn't really me, that it wasn't my poor play that failed that game, it was just an unfortunate game. You know, everybody has an unfortunate game once in a while, especially in League of Legends. It feels like every game is an unfortunate game, or at least it did last night. I actually had a couple of problematic teammates last night that were just not even bad teammates that you could work with, as in like people who literally go 0-9 for the whole game and then just fucking do nothing. There was actually a guy, we were playing a 35-minute game and we were winning. We had just took the bar in, where we were positioning to push into the base and win. My jungle Master Yi went into the enemy jungle to take the red buff, and my AD carry Jinx went after him, and Jinx used her W, which is like a long thin skill shot. She used that to steal the red buff from my own jungler in the enemy jungle, and my own jungler ran directly into the enemy horde and just killed himself as a, well, if you're stealing my jungle camps, I'm gonna just throw the game. That's how I lost one of my games. That was a bit of a that one was a sore one, tell you that much for free. You know when you're trying really hard to win a game for 35 minutes and then somebody in your team just decides, nah, actually, let's not win this anymore, and then they just fucking literally kill themselves 3 times in a row. Like, literally on purpose, not even mispositioning and then killing themselves, as in running themselves into the enemy team without fighting so that they insta-die. That happened. Okay, back with my coffee. Did the chat freak out while I'm gone? Yeah, I think so far we've been behaving, Roxas. We've been behaving. He knows about our great Lord Maris, says Roxas. Oh no. Fantastic, says Jamie. If you land a few plays, it's grand. If you land nothing, it's shit. Exactly, Josh. That's what it's like, right? It's like even, to go back to the football analogy, I know a lot of you guys don't play, like, too much football, right? But, like, or watch football or whatever, but some of you guys do. If you've ever played any kind of sport and you make, like, a couple of good shots, if you make a couple of good attempts, normally that's me satisfied, you know? That's what I'm looking for. What elo am I in? I'm in gold 1, which is an absolute fucking miserable hole. Tell you that for free. You can't always carry, Jack. Bad luck games don't count. The thing is, you can't always carry, for sure. There's going to be games where you can't, but the thing is, I should be, based on like my normal rank, right, and how long I've played the game, I should be carrying most games. And if I play 8 games and I only win 1, I don't know how many games I played last night. It was maybe it was closer to 6. I don't know. I played a lot though, right? I only won 1 game. That's not just bad luck, that's me. I'm part of the problem there. And I was playing poorly in some of the games. There was a lot of games where it was close. It could have very easily have been 3 wins, 3 losses. But then the 3 games that I lost, even before the feeders and the enters, that was me as well. So I need to get better, need to practice. It's been a long time since I played Rank League, and over the last few months we've been putting a lot of time into streaming, so it's like when you spend all day playing video games with the stream, it's like when the stream ends, the last thing you want to do is sit in the chair for another 3 hours. So I'm super rusty right now, which doesn't help. I can tell my mechanics are really shit sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably a good thing that I take a break from it. I wanted to stream League today, but I feel like it would have just ended in another day where I feel really sad and miserable. So I'll probably not do that today. I should just stop and then go back to it tomorrow. But what a perfect example of team play, says Roxas. Oh, and my brother for some weird reason got ranked Iron on his Smurf, even though he is a diamond player and Iron is a total shit show, says Roxas. Yes, I've never actually been to the lands of Iron before, but I've heard wonderful things. I've certainly visited Bronze back in the day, but wait, is Iron a new tier now before Bronze? Yes, that's completely correct. So what they did do, the reason that they added in the Iron tier is because they wanted a wider I think spectrum's like the word I can use for it, right? It's like a wider scale so that people can have a more unique rank. So obviously if you have like 3 ranks, everybody's condensed into those 3, but if you have 5 ranks, everybody kind of divvies themselves out along the line. So what they did is they added the Iron division, and then they took out all of the 5s. So there is no Bronze 5, Silver 5, Gold 5, Plat 5, Diamond 5. There is only 1 to 4. So when you climb, let's say you go from Silver to Gold, you go from Silver 1 into Gold 4. There's no 5 anymore, because it's so hard to get out of Bronze, says Roxas. See, the thing is, I feel... So back when I first started, when I started playing League of Legends Ranked, which was probably about season like 3 or 4, I started playing the game in like season 1 or 2. But I've never really been a ranked player. Like when I've played League of Legends almost every single week for like the past fucking 9 years of my life, right? Which is super sad when I say it out loud like that. But anyways, it's the truth, right? I've invested a lot of time in this video game. I play 95% of my games as normal games with my friends. Normally I won't play by myself. I will only play normal League of Legends if there is 1 or more people there. That's just how I roll. That's always been the case. I don't normally solo queue. I don't normally play like solo games by myself. I just don't see the point in it. I don't think it's fun. I like playing League with my friends. I don't like playing, just by myself. I think it's pointless, right? So when I came to ranked and I went and I started at like high bronze, so I was in bronze for a very short time because I won a lot of my placement games. Then I went into silver, and then you kind of climb to gold. And when you get to platinum and diamond, your games are a lot more stable, but there's still like stupidity at like every fucking like corner of the ranked ladder, which is bizarre. But I think that they say in bronze, because it's so chaotic, it's hard to climb out of. I think that's what I experienced last night in gold, but I don't have a problem climbing out of bronze and silver. I don't. Like, I can literally deal with my friends and we'll just win like lots of games in a row. But I've played the game for a long, long time, so it just depends. The thing is, at the lowest level, at the lowest ranks of the ladder, the mistakes that people make are, you know, your team does it to the point where, you know, silly things happen. 1v5s happen quite a lot and things like that. Barons don't get smited when they should, and all the usual things. If anybody's not played League, you won't be able to kind of follow most of this conversation. I feel you, but don't worry, we'll move on soon. And yeah, like, it's really easy to pick a champion that can carry and low elo and just kill everybody. Like, your score will literally become 20-1 as you just, like, kill everyone. So I don't find it hard. But, like, what is confusing to me, though, is that I struggled so hard to win gold games last night. But I did swap up my strategy because I was trying a bunch of new things to see what felt most enjoyable to play. Because it is a video game at the end of the day. You want to find some sort of enjoyment, even if you're there for, like, the competitive setting. I started off playing support games and I quickly realised that that was probably a foolish move. Despite the fact I did all my placements from support and it worked out pretty well, I realised that I couldn't play support all the time last night. It was just too shit. So I swapped over to jungle, played some jungle games, and then my friend who I started to duel with in the second half of the night, he went from mid lane to bot lane, and we had a couple of good games bot lane, but yeah, it was just a rough time, you know? The fact that I need therapy with you guys to talk about it the morning after shows how fucking invested I am in this pish video game. It's kind of sad in a way, but oh my god, I was tilted out of my fucking mind. They want platinum and diamond to mean something again. Seems good. Jungler, unfollowed, unsubbed. Wait, you don't like when people play jungle, Doom? Changing the subject. How did you find D&D? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the topic swap, money. Yeah, I thought D&D was great. Roxas was very patient with us, which was very, very kind of him. He talked us through... So we went on to Roll20, and we set up like a blank kind of character sheet, and he literally spent about first 45 minutes just taking us through kind of how everything operated, which was good. I think that was a solid foundation because it meant that once we started playing the game, we had like no questions about the actual mechanics of how you work Roll20 and things like that, right? I hate jungler system. I'm very dominant laner, so I'm usually the camp victim. Oh no, I hear you, dude. I hear you. That's a whole nother skill of your flowchart in League, is being able to like not die to ganks even when you're ahead. But anyways, so yeah, D&D, Roxas set us up with a blank. Roxas was DM. There was me, Leon, Waring, i.e. Dumpster, Andy Fu, and Nye. We were the 5 people that played. We basically got offered a bunch of... Roxas offered us a bunch of classes that we could choose from that were like kind of pre-made, but we could kind of rename them ourselves, and it was just kind of like a throwaway sheet to like practice on anyway. So I picked a wizard called Christopher Longcloak. I named him Christopher Longcloak. The guys kept making fun of him, saying that I called him something else, but that's not true. So yeah, we basically learned how it worked, learned how to ping spells, figured out how to roll the dice, how to move our little tokens on the sheet and things like that. And then we got put into a practice scenario where we started in one town. We headed north to a goblin encampment where we weren't sure of how many goblins were there. We didn't know anything about the area, but we were going to kill the goblins, and it was fun. It was quite fun. My BF. Oh, so this is the guy who was so cute and burned out the goblin with his fireball thing. Wow, what a way to emasculate me. Holy crap, dude. So cute with his fireball. Damn it, man. Hey, Nye, what's up? Welcome. Do you play on a computer or tabletop via Discord? We played it on a computer, Jamie. So we talk on Discord and voice chat, and then we played on a website that basically Roxas sets up the game as the DM. You know, if you're playing with another DM, they'll set it up, and then they send you the link, you join it, and then they put the map on the screen. I think you can probably custom... Roxas, you can shout me out if I'm correct on this, but I believe you can probably customize it however you want, but I was happy with Roxas just having all the power, because it stopped people from drawing, you know, willies on the map and things like that, which is always a plus. It's funny at first, you know, but I think as Roxas explains, you know, how to access the compendium of monsters, if people are writing I love Roxas, which I certainly didn't do, on the map, then it gets a bit tilting when, you know, things like that start happening. So who would draw willies on the maps is now? I know, I can't imagine that being a thing. Awesome, says Jamie. Didn't know that existed. Yeah. It was new to me. I was completely new. I'd never played on this website before. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before, so it was very cool. I thought that it was really fun. The combat was good. I felt like, as a new player, there was parts where I felt like the group didn't really know what to do, which made it slow down a little bit. But that was just, I feel like that was necessary. And I also felt it was beneficial because Roxas was allowing us to kind of explore at our own pace rather than just telling us what to do, which was kind of So I think this requires patience from your DM, but basically Roxas said, he put us in the position where he was like, right, you guys have left this village here, you have went north. The goblin encampment is very north of you. You don't know like where the camp is, you don't know how many goblins there are, you just have to go and exterminate them for some gold. So he took us a little bit north and he plonked us down in the woods and he said, right, what do you want to do? So there was 5 of us there. I'll talk you through the characters. Welcome Sonic, by the way. I briefly played D&D when I was younger. I was talking to Roxas and I was not taking charge and letting you guys figure it out. Yeah. So I think that when you know what you're doing as a squad, it'll move more smoothly, I think. But yeah, I literally had no idea what to be asking. I didn't know like what I was supposed to be doing. I didn't know if I could just like pull ahead with the team because I was the wizard character. So if like, I don't know, I guess if I got ambushed and stood in a trap or something, then like I would have been in a little bit more of a pickle than someone with like some sort of high dodge chance or some shit like that. I don't exactly know which attributes. I don't know if I think dexterity, is that to do with like that's your defense and HP and how sturdy you are, right? I don't know right how it works, but you guys can fill me in as we go, and I'll talk you guys through. So there was a party of 5. I was a wizard. I believe I was a male elven wizard, a human wizard. I'm not entirely sure, right? I was a fucking wizard, alright? I was a wizard, Harry! I was a wizard. Andy Fu was an archer. Nai was a rogue, I think. And Waring was a dragonborn. And Leon was a cleric, or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Dexterity is nimbleness. That's what I thought, right? So like if you've got a high dex, you should be fairly like reactive and stuff to things, I think. I don't know, maybe Josh, you need to fill me in on who everybody was, but the thing was everybody had names, real names that I was getting to know, and then people had like character names as well as classes and races, so I was a bit confuzzled, but I kind of get the vague gist of what was going on, right? We had a monk, actually. We didn't have a dragonborn. Oh, did we? Yeah, we didn't have a dragonborn. Did we? We had a cleric and a monk. I think Leon was the monk. A female monk. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, so we started off, right, and Roxas kind of put us in position, and he just said to us, he was like, right, you start here, what do you want to do? Now, me and Andy Fu had never played D&D before. I think Waring had played it before, and Leon had played it before, because they were asking questions that made me think, oh, you guys know what you're talking about. But we just stood in the woods, and I was like, okay, so do we go forward? Then we took like 3 steps forward, and then we just kind of looked around and we're like, is this safe? You know? And then somebody was like, let's do a perception check. So we did a perception check, and then we discovered a trap up ahead. And Roxas was very good at like explaining what was going on. So then we moved around the trap and kept going north. Eventually, we got to a clearing, and we discovered that there were 3 goblins in the camp. So the scouts went ahead, which was quite good. I think as people played for like for a little while longer, the people in our team got more confident. We knew that the scouts, you know, people, again, like the archer and the ranger and things like that, right? These characters are obviously good for like scouting the area, right? So these guys got a bit better at like going ahead and checking out for things. When we get closer to the clearing, we found like a trail of like footprints, followed those. And then when we got to the clearing, we could see three goblins inside the camp, right? Now at this point, Roxas made us do it was like a noise test, or like a creepy, it was like a sneaky roll. A dragonborn paladin, no cleric. Okay, there we go, paladin, sorry. He had his magic touch, right? So then we got to the clearing, and Roxas made us do a check to see how noisy we were being. Everybody rolled fairly high, so we thought we were safe enough that we thought that the goblins hadn't reacted to us, they hadn't heard us yet. And then after that, one of the rangers went up closer to the clearing, and then they noticed that because their perception was quite high or something, we discovered like extra people in the clearing. So there was like 2 more goblins, making 5 in total. So at this point we started combat, and we all rolled to see who would go first. So it went in the order, like, I think it went Andy, then Nye, then me, then Dumpster, then Leon, I think. So, or something like that. Maybe the monk went before. I can't remember, right? But like, I was third. So Andy Fau, he was the archer class. He went first. He rolled, and he rolled quite highly. So he shot his arrow across the clearing and headshotted one of the goblins, right? Which done enough damage to kill the goblin. So can't remember what happened next. I think the goblins, because we had the act of surprise, they had to sit still for a turn, I think. So then Nye went next, and because she was a rogue, she swapped to her short bow, and she shot her arrow across the clearing, and she shot another goblin, and it killed the goblin. So that was another high roll. And then I went third, and I rolled to do my firebolt spell, which I thought was incredibly powerful, but my friends were taking the piss out of me. I powered up to Super Saiyan, launched this firebolt across the clearing, which done an insane amount of damage. The team, they were saying that they thought it was silly and pathetic, but they were actually in shock and awe of how actually OP it was. My fireball rolled pretty well. It went straight across the camp, and it hit the goblin furthest away, and it cooked him alive and set him on fire, and he died. I felt good about that. I was like, yes, that's me, guys. That's fucking me. I am a wizard, Harry. So yeah, after that there was two goblins left. I think I don't know who it was that threw one of either the paladin or the monk. Probably the monk, I think, went second. He went close, and then he threw like shurikens or something, like kunai. Stealth check, yeah, you guys are saying stealth check. Failing your sneaks can be most entertaining. Monk was last. Alright, so the paladin went fourth. He went up, and I think he threw like a more of a Friar Tuck Shaolin. It was actually really good damage to his Roxas, yeah. So I think it was the paladin. Did the paladin have the throwing knives? Or he was last, right? Oh no, I remember what happened. The paladin went up into the clearing. I think it was Waring. Waring actually ran into the clearing and just literally sliced the goblin in two. The monk had knives, yeah. So the paladin went fourth. He ran into the clearing. He just literally cut down a goblin, right? Did he not roll like 10 piercing or something? The paladin ran in and cleaved the goblin in two, yeah. So Waring was paladin. He was fucking insane, dude. He literally went in and like rolled high as fuck. Literally cut a goblin in half. And then Leon went last as the monk. He went into the clearing too. He threw a throwing knife or something, which hit the goblin in the knee. So then it did like most of the damage, and then Andy Fau, I think, went last and shot the goblin or something. And then what happened was, afterwards, we were fairly pleased with our battle, but then, you know, the tidings and joy kind of turned to a bit of remorse as we entered the clearing after that. Because there was just lots of dead goblins, and, you know, some of us felt sad. Some of us instantly started looting the dead goblins. I mean, I don't know. But there wasn't a lot of loot on the goblins. I think we only searched one or two. Waring instantly went for a sleep next to the campfire, which, you know, was quite manly, if I believe. Imagine just going to sleep in the middle of a battlefield, like covered in bodies and bloodshed. Just be like, yeah, actually, 1 second, team. Like, how badass is that? So he did that. Nye then took charcoal from the fire and painted him with charcoal while he was asleep. And then we had to roll to decide we had to decide amongst the group whether we were going to tell him or not, which we agreed we weren't going to. Very amusing when Waring is in the call listening to us discuss how we're not going to tell him about the charcoal on his face or his arm or whatever it was. Anyways, that happened, and then we went back to the town pretty much, and we got our gold, and that was the end of the practice run. It was pretty fun. I feel like when I know what I'm doing in terms of what I should be doing when I start out, like how quickly that's going to govern like how quickly the party moves. I feel like if I was experienced at the game, I could have moved everybody along safer. I also felt like if I was a more tough character or class, I could have maybe been a bit more bold in leading the charge. And that way, if anything bad happens, I would be able to be a bit more, like, you know, durable and robust if I was to walk into like an ambush or a bear trap or God knows whatever's waiting on us, right? So as the wizard, I felt like I kind of had to hang back, but because the party because the call and the group were kind of waiting on me to kind of help out and kind of lead what was going on. Everybody was kind of moving slowly in the beginning, but once we got going, I think it was fine. Yeah. Knife to the eye, arrow to the knee, exactly. I used to be a goblin like you, and then I took a knife. Some of us, he says, Jack, was the one feeling bad for the goblins. Yeah, I wanted to bury the goblins. Yeah, you know, I wanted to bury the goblins. I wanted to, I don't know. Yeah, I just felt bad. I felt like somebody wanted to toss all the goblins on the bonfire. That was a bit fucking insane. I was like, oh yeah, let's just cook them all in a pyre. Like, what the fuck? What level did you play at, says Eagle? You'll have to ask Roxas. I think the goblins were level 1? They had 7 HP. But I don't know. Yeah, Roxas says 1 nice. Dude! I knew it, dude. I knew I was paying attention. Level 1? Hell yeah. Goblin Slayer. This pleases me. I like naturalistic goblins orcs over pure evil. I didn't want to take over and drag you, you know, says Nye. Oh no, I understand. Don't even worry about it though. I would rather, you know, in the early stages, guys, if we play, so in future, right, this is the way I see it, right, I love that you guys are letting the new guys discover for themselves rather than just pull them along. If you guys, for the first couple of, like, sessions, if some of the more experienced dudes, and dudettes, in the case of Nye, if some of you guys want to like take the helm a little bit more and say, why don't we do this here? Why don't we do one of these kind of roles? Why don't we check for this? Why don't we check for that? Feel free to do so. Don't feel like you're stealing our fun, because I feel like a more streamlined playthrough. Not that I don't feel like I need to be consistently moving, because I know that Dungeons and Dragons is all about kind of stopping and taking in the moment and, like, you know, figuring things out as a group and having fun. And, you know, I'm not trying to rush through anything. I'm not trying to like fast travel everywhere. That's not me, right? But if you guys feel like you guys want to move things along by doing things, then please feel free in future. Don't hesitate. Because as I don't know, like, I don't even know what questions to be asking. Should I be checking for traps? Should I be doing spells in preparation? Should I be resting? Should I be checking my backpack? Should I be asking about where we're going? Should I be asking about the enemies? Should I be looking things up? I don't know what I'm doing. So if you guys can kind of fill me in on the natural kind of, if you guys give me like a template of how to play, and then I'll fill in the rest as I go along and as I learn, then that's cool. I literally had, I think as the wizard, Roxas, you told me before I left, right, that I can take 2 spells with me. But I feel like those spells were different to my other wizarding spells, because I had Firebolt, and then I had like a bunch of other ones that were on my character, but then I went into the other menu to pick like missiles and mage armor and things like that. I was confused as to what else I could do as a wizard. And I know you guys told me, you guys said like wizards are probably one of the most complex like characters to start with. I wasn't really sure what I was doing, but I just kind of hoped that when I clicked the Firebolt, it would go off and you guys would let me use it. Hey Holly, what's up, man? Welcome. The goblins are technically 1/4. They weren't evil, they just killed some people that came too close, and meat is meat and humans didn't take that, so they hired adventurers. There you go. You gotta be careful you gotta be careful letting a rogue lead you with a winky face. Now I would trust you with my life. Roxas gave me faith, because he was like, yeah, you guys are all friends, okay? Try and help each other out, be nice to each other. And I'm like, okay, cool. Does that mean that I'm going to lose some of my valuables in the night to a certain sneaky ninja mofo, you know? I'm like walking back with my treasure, and suddenly my coin pouch is feeling half as heavy as it was like the last day. The one D&D games I've played, it was a female Kitsune called Francesca. Nice one, Ollie. Sounds hot. Me like it. There's nothing you should do. If you want to hang out and chill, you can do that. You can roleplay your character however you want. Cool. I think, Roxas, for next time, I would like to play as like a warrior class just to get the hang of it. And I know that might give me a disadvantage for like shooting people at range and things like that, but yeah, I think I'll try playing someone that's a bit more bold so that I could kind of take charge a little bit more, I feel. No, that's not the only reason I want to play as a warrior. I actually just want to play with the sword. But yeah. D&D gives you basic attacks you can keep using, but then there's aliens that use charges that are beanstalk more powerful. So what a sentence. Spells, not aliens. But there are spells that use charges that are beanstalk more, are a lot more. Okay, beanstalk being tall, right? I get it. Yeah, so you can take 2 spells, right? And those are the ones that if you do a ritual beforehand, it doesn't cost any... Like, if you do a ritual in the middle of a fight, maybe takes time, those ones don't require rituals, right? But you get 2 charges or something. And then I had Arcana revival points and things. I was keeping an eye on those, but I wasn't really sure how they interact. There was a lot of learning going on anyway. And it was a lot of fun. And I could see it there in front of me from like a little glimpse, like what it could be like. We never actually got into any danger because of how lucky we were rolling with our attack on the goblins. And then we also, apparently, according to what I was learning, we caught the goblins by surprise, so they didn't even get a chance to like react to us. They didn't even start like running. It was like a really like swiftly, well executed attack on the camp, which was pretty funny. But I don't know. I don't know what would have happened, for example, if a goblin had ran up and stabbed me in the leg. Like I don't know what would have. I don't know how much damage it would have taken or anything like that, so... yeah. Which means if we see something shiny, we want it regardless of the quest. Alright. Nah, I'm telling you, the right decision was to throw you headfirst into the goblin camp. We should have done that. Anyways. We can do that, says Roxas. In other news, says Sonic, spent most of the past couple of days sick with a cold, so I spent most of it playing Fighter Z. Finally got the achievement for getting 530,000 points in ranked. I feel happy, wow. 530,000 points. Sounds like a lot, Sonic. How many did you get for for playing a game? Rituals take 10 minutes, says Money. Best not to do it in the middle of a fight. What about if you're feeling extra comfortable in your team to look after you? Don't worry, Jack. If you get really into it, don't worry, Jack. If you get really into it, you'll understand it all. Yeah, it was a massacre. SWAT the derp. Swar deep. SWAT. It was a SWAT attack. Yeah, we wrecked them. Dice rolls and Chansey ribs can go directly. Rolls. Josh, are you on a phone today, Josh? There's a lot of excellent autocorrect coming through. Throw me at them, I dare you, says Nye. Nye, I think you would have been great. We would have tossed you, it would have been fine. 10 minutes or 100 rounds, says Roxas. If you do... Wait. 10 minutes or 100 rounds? Oh. Is that real? Understand now. So wait, that's literally 100 rolls of the dice for everybody in the team. For if I was to do a ritual. Holy fuck. That seems a bit sweaty. Okay, is there a ritual I can do to speed up my rituals? You get about 1,300, 4,000 a game, depending on your opponent. Yeah. It's just like, it sounds like an ELO system, Sonic. Well, in fact, it doesn't really, because it sounds like you're only going up, but... Waterdeep is a city in D&D. Swatterdeep was my bad attempt at a pun. That's alright, I get it, Money. It was a good... I saw the SWAT, I knew that you were saying that we executed the attack swiftly and successfully, and I knew what you were going for, you're good. I would have been fine, advantage for sure, around the 6 seconds. You had spells that weren't rituals that go... off instantly. Yeah. So what's everybody been doing these past 2 days? Oh, don't even get me started, Ollie. Played a bunch of ranked League, but we're staying away from that topic now. And I actually only played League for a little bit last night. I spent a lot of time doing work and visiting my family on Friday. Should we play some Digimon as we chat? Oh wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm loading the game. Oh wait, I'm going to speak to Digimon. The last thing we did at the end of playing this game the other day was actually defeated the boss of this domain, and his name was Chaos. Was it Chaos Ramon or something? I don't know. No, it wasn't Chaos Ramon, because I know what he looks like. It was Chaos somebody or other. Lord Chaos, I think. Or was it Crimson? I don't know. It was a big machine red Digimon, and he was a pushover. But anyways, welcome back, Wolfie. You finally destroyed Chaos Lord. I'm so happy. Great job. Thanks to you, peace will prevail upon this island at last. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Yeah, but I understand that Crimson has escaped. I was told the Blood Knights left File Island with Birdramon. They probably went back to the Directory Continent. Looks like you're right, Crimson was saying that too. Even though Chaos Lord is gone, we still shouldn't relax. File Island is secure, so you must go back to the Directory Continent. Now it's our turn to lend you a hand. Please let us know if you need anything. Well, how about a new buggy? My current build looks really silly. How about some tips for D&D? Can I speak to you now, Digimon? No. Alright. By the way, Stina's feeling much better. She has regained all her memory, but she went looking for something called the backup. I am very worried. Oh no. Don't know what that means. Man. Should we buy some things before we go back? Okay, let's go buy some items before I head on my way. But going in the shower. Be back later, guys. Alright, Lord Mara. No probs. Yes, I would like a good deal of items. Yeah, did some work and drawing, says Ollie. Also gaming, and there was a stream or two I attended or was involved with, being mellow yet busy. Nice one. Which is good, because although you said mellow, your name is Mallow Rex, Ollie. I know these things. That sounded weird, I don't know why I said it like that. HP disc 3. I'll have one of these. One of these. Cool. So our Digimon right now are Pumpkinmon, Wargreymon, Metal Seedmon. Got a bunch of other guys here as well. Items, server. HP driver 2. MP driver 3. Ooh. Another max driver that we haven't used. That'll do. Cool. I tended my garden yesterday and my better half was kicking his slaves in the coal mine. Okay. Should we be worried? Should we call the authorities, Roxas? Is there a little bit of context to that, perhaps? Roxas, you seem like a lovely fellow. I'm not sure your other half is quite the same. I'm only kidding. He wasn't really... I mean, as long as he takes good care of his slaves in the coal mine. Right. Archive ship. On Twitter, my @ is Mallow Rex. Are you the slave, says Josh? No, I'm Ollie. Hello, Ben. What's up? What? You defeated Chaos Lord? Who are you kidding? I know you're strong, but there is no way that you could beat the Prince of Evil. Shut up, Ben, you absolute tosspot. Right. Whoop. Nice. He is the foreman in a close by quarry, says Roxas. I see. Did he actually kick his workers? Right, let's go back to the digital side and speak to my boss. Hopefully he doesn't beat me like Roxas' partner beats his workers. Hello, Carol, it's been a while. Mission Chief Carol, welcome back. There she goes, she's away to do donuts in the car park again. Classic Carol. Right, we are going to go to the Black Sword team and we're going to speak to the boss. See if he can give us any help. Oh, hello. Black Sword security guard, Wolfie, good job. The Black Sword leader's been waiting for you, please. Well, let me guess, he's got another 8 missions for me to do, as well as save the planet 8 times. Hello? Hi there, buddy, what's up? Chief? Wolfie, reporting for duty, sir. I defeated Chaos Lord, the Prince of Wild Digimon who controls File Island. Well done, Wolfie, you did a really good job. Thanks to your work, we've been realised our dream of bringing peace back to File Island. Your achievement will forever stand out in the history of guard teams. But we still don't have Crimson. I know, he has already returned to the Directory continent. I have reports of other Blood Knights showing up as Crimson returned. Wolfie will have to face him again soon, be prepared for a battle. Right now we're searching 2 domains where the Blood Knights might still be hiding. Go to the Bug domain and the Ram domain to join the search. Oh yeah, sure. No fucking rest for the wicked, eh? Asshole. He's like, what did you say, Wolfie? I'm like, nothing. Nothing, sir. Excellent, sir. Good job, sir. Hello, lady. I would like to check out your stuff. Oh, surfboard. Hey, they're a lot cheaper than toy planes. Cool. Later, bitch. Let's see here. I thought you... Wait, hold the phone. He is a foreman. No, he is like a... Oh, he's a lot more nicer. That's a big number. I thought you slapped him with the demon hand, says Josh. In other words, he was secretly playing Minecraft, forcing zombie slaves to mine for diamonds, says Sonic. See, he took out his own little Mara statue and slapped him with it. Yes, his job is playing real-life Minecraft. There you go, wow. Just passing thought, but there's not been a single quarry in Pokemon, has there? I don't think so. Oh my god. Bliss? Magnadramon, that's nice, real nice. But I have to give up my Angie-woman in exchange, I want both. Hello? Magnadramon. Magnadramon is the gold guy, right? For Angie-woman. Yeah, no, I don't think we're... I don't know if I want that guy. Maybe he's really good. I don't know. I haven't really checked out his line. So we'll go and see if we can beat the Coliseum. See if we can earn some treats. See how strong we are. Is he going to tell us to rank up here? Alright, Leo. Let's do it. Let's do some fights. Hopefully we're at full HP right now. Oh, your Digimon should be at full HP if you come back to the city, right? That's a really nice feature. 3,500 bits! Alright. See how we get on here. We only have 2 megas and 1 ultimate, so we'll see how easy or hard this tournament is, depending on that, but we should be fine. There's a mine quarry in Sinnoh, the rock gym leader, Roark works there. Well, that's a mine, not a quarry, says Roxas. Wow. Who are we talking against here? I think I'll sit back and enjoy your match. Let's get to the ring. I didn't even pay attention to who we were talking to there. Oops. Sounds rather like a special quarry. Nobody really goes into that quarry, and even fewer return, says Ollie. Magnadramon is a big pink sky dragon Digimon, says Sonic. Leomon, my boy. It's for granite. Alright, let's see who we dealing with here. Geo Scissor Claw as always. Let's do Tidal Wave as always. Shut these guys down. Follow up with an Energy Blast. Let's do it. Leroy. It's been a while since we played this game. Feels like we're close to the end now, guys. Maybe. We're pretty far through the game. We're almost done, I think. I really want to play the game Sheepdog and Wolf again. I think you guys would like Sheepdog and Wolf, maybe. So a bit of brain power required in that game. Maybe you just would hate it. I don't know. Maybe it's not as fun as I remember. I don't know. Such a good game, says Murray. I remember beating that game, and then once I beat it, I went through the levels finding all the clocks. Because there's clocks hidden in the levels. And yeah, I just yeah, I want to play again. Sheepdog, Sheepdog and Wolf. It's sheep, comma, dog, well, not a comma then. Sheep, comma, dog and wolf. The sheep, the dog and the wolf, pretty much. It's certainly a snuggly one. Let's just Geo Scissor Claw here. Can't really be asked messing around with these guys. Played the demo so much, I don't think I even got the actual game. I'm pretty sure I played the demo as well, and I was so madly in love with it, I got it for like my birthday or something. Sheepdog and Wolf was one of the last PS1 games I ever bought in my entire life. If it wasn't like in the last... I'm pretty sure it might have been the last PS1 game I ever bought. And when I say I bought it, I got it for like my birthday or my Christmas. It was a special occasion, I never just got it given to me. Yeah. The game was hard. Tough for me when I was younger. Man, bear, pig. Oh my god, no. You were real good, and your Digimon are real nice. Look at how happy this guy looks. What is he, the Pope? Look at that hat. I think I have much to learn from you. I hope we will do well in the second round. Oh, don't even worry about it, boss. Don't even worry about it. Sheepdog and Wolf. It looks like a reskin of Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, says Sonic. It's just it's a coyote and the Roadrunner, but like more like the coyote and the sheepdog. Hey Wolfie, I heard you're doing well. Karen Bates. I don't care who you are, I'm here to win the tournament. Alright, Karen Bates. Master Karen Bates. Sorry. On the Sabbath as well. Imagine dropping these rude jokes on the Sabbath. It does look like a reskin of Bugs Bunny, yeah. It's the kind of same... It's cool though. Basically the aim of every single level is like there's a set of puzzles with the sheep being defended by the sheepdog, and every single level you are trying to steal the sheep and get it to the exit. But there's a lot of things you have to do to distract the sheepdog so that you can steal his sheep. If the sheepdog catches you, you instantly die. So you've got to work around them. You can't fight him. And then there's a lot of different like themes and other Looney Tunes characters thrown in. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think the last ever level, the Roadrunners, actually in it. You can try and race him. He's fast though. And I was taking the more tame and wholesome route, says Ollie. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ollie. Sheep pig. Oh, dearie me. Guys, do you think we'll ever get to the end of this game? Like, will it ever be in sight? Do you think one day we'll see the credits? We need to have like a champagne party when that happens, I think. See your mistake, Ollie. Gosh, I hope the next Digimon story game has the amount of Digimon in the roster like this one does, says Sonic. Yeah, I think like... Oh, man, I don't know. I talk about this a lot, but... I wish all these Digimon had been in the first game. That would have been crazy. Motivation back, wow. Woo. I think I need to get a glass of water. I had my cup of tea, but it's just made me really hot. What's the weather been like recently for you guys? Has it been behaving itself? Last couple of days it's been absolutely scorchio. It's like it gets to the point where it's hard to go to sleep in your bed at night. You know, you're just kind of lying there, sweating, thinking about ranked League of Legends. You know, how everything's gone down the tubes in your life. I'm kidding. That was really... I'm joking. That was a joke, alright? That was just a joke. Digimon World 2 is like the globe. It's finite, but you can go forever without finding your destination. It's true. It's true, Josh. Can't even lie. Right, do you guys... Enemy team, would you like... Look at the state of that. Tentacle claw. Didn't even look like a tentacle claw, that was a harpoon. Right, we've got to be careful here because we're running low on the manas. Why don't you guard for me, buddy? You can do Fire Blast. And yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Then we have to beat the third guy, and then we get a promotion, I think. I don't think we've lost a fight in this game yet, but that's mostly because we've literally been overgrinding. I feel like I should have just played through the game. I know this in hindsight, and maybe you guys... Like, we talked about it a bunch through, but I feel like I didn't need to keep stopping and actually grinding up my guys. I probably could have just pushed through and then got to, like, Megas once and kept them at Mega at, like, max level. I don't know. Obviously, the reason why our guys are so strong now is because we've, like, picked up all the moves and it makes the party really, diverse, which is nice. But, I don't know. Can't believe that I lost a little kid like you. Get out of here, Master Karen Bates. See ya. Alright, Leo. Who's next? You don't want to get her mad. It's time for the next match. I've got a bad feeling about this. Zudokorn. That is Zudokorn, right? Oh, it's Wolfie. I didn't expect to see you here. What's up, dude? So this is our master. This is our senpai. Trained us in the beginning. Had his really buff guys way back. I heard you've been getting strong. I guess those guys were right. I see a good yard. Don't worry about Leomon. Come on, let's get started. Wow. Leon's like, hey, Zudokorn. Don't worry about Leomon. Don't worry about waiting on his ass. Let's just fight. Alright. Blossomon, Dermon, and Pumpkinmon. Jesus. Is this what the great Zudo? This is what he's bringing to us after all this time. Wow. I don't think he can withstand the combo. We're gonna hit him with the full combo twice and he's gonna die. Where's his main squad, dude? Where's the one that he showed us in the start that had like Lilymon and shit? What is this crap? Is this like his B team or some shit? Come at me with your full strength! Oh, never mind, there's a paralysis coming through. I had to ask, didn't I? I had to fucking ask. Okay. Cold as balls. Upside is I can snug up in my warm bed with my electric blanket. Downside is sickness, says Sonic. But you like the grind, so just do it, says Roxas. Oh yeah. We're grand here, we're grand. We missed Tidal Wave, which is a shame. Now all of the attacks that he does to us are going to come through harder. Although he still does like tiny damage does. This guy's probably got 15 damage. I really thought that we were going to be dealing with more problems than this. We missed one attack and look how much damage we did to him. I don't even know if we need to do Tidal Wave. I think we just go for offense. There's a strong possibility this guy's going to still be paralyzed, but then I think... Do you know what? Let's just fucking go for it. He's probably not going to be able to get his attack off here, but we'll try anyway. Yep, there's the miss. We'll fight with 2 Digimon, man. We could probably even beat these guys with 1 Digimon. Probably do it with Pumpkinmon alone. Potentially. Here we go. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, it feels nice when the AI misses, because I miss all the time. It feels sad, but... Sucks that it's so cold, Sonic. I know that you guys are getting through the winter just now. Being on the opposite side and whatnot. Hopefully you're doing alright though. Trucker Bob, says Sonic. Sorry guys, fading fast here. Gonna have some sleep. Have a great day as always and keep being amazing, Wolfie. Thanks for being here, Sonic. Alright, I hope that you get over your cold soon, man. Keep that electric blanket close. But also please don't set yourself on fire. I don't want that either. I don't know why I smiled when I said that. I keep saying weird things today and then thinking about it in my head and I'm like, oh god, I really hope that doesn't happen now. But please look after yourself, Sonic. Get well soon, okay? That's the main gist of it. I was thinking about Crash Team Racing earlier as well, guys. We should play Crash Team Racing again at some point. That'd be fun. We should maybe do that to chill. Obviously, I want to dedicate time to Digimon because we haven't played it too much this week. And I also want to finish the game soon before it goes on for too long. Every single like episode we play gets added to the archive on YouTube, and realistically, at this point, we're not even playing the game hardcore anymore. We're just doing a lot of shit talking and stuff. Which is fine because I enjoy that and that's the point of the stream, right? I'm not trying to force ourselves through the game or whatever, but I want to try and keep it some sort of leisurely pace where we're still talking and having fun, but I want to push through it too so that we can move on to something fresh. You fought really well, Wolfie. I'm really impressed. It seems like just yesterday when I first took you out in the boot domain. You young kids grow up so fast, I have to train hard just to keep up with you. Mr. Zudicorn, thanks for a good match. There we go. I wonder what Leo's going to say to this one. Snaky Bus. It's time to embrace your female side and start multitasking, says Doom. I could try and multitask, but I'd probably break myself. Congratulations, Wolfie! You're now a rank 8 Commander Tamer. Your title is Commander. Keep this up. Next you'll become Chief. There we go. What do we get? It's a power chip. Thanks. Alright. Thanks, Leomon. I wonder what a power chip does. You got any more tips for me, buddy? Time of battle of the Blood Knights is very near. Oh boy. Carl! Get me in there, baby. Yo, Wolfie, Pumpkinmon is in good health, I see, says Villain. What's up, Villain? Welcome. Yeah, Pumpkinmon's doing just fine for himself. He's carrying pretty hard with his dual scissor claw right now. The power of his ancestors. And we're now a commander. Cool. Alright, bug domain, RAM domain. I wonder, can we upgrade any parts of the device dome? Let's go and have a quick peek at this, guys. Probably if I was going to get new parts, I'd have to buy them from the Digibeetle at Digimon's house, but I don't know. It's worth a little check. Hey Wolfie, glad you made it. It took me such a long time to build him. Oh wait, he's over here now. Can I... To achieve the peak of evolution, that is what all organisms hope. Gaia was created for that purpose. Does he get we Digivolve or something? I'm getting vibes. I was created to help all beings reach the peak of evolution. I wonder if you can DNA fuse with him or something silly. Ammo man, no. Thanks. What can I buy from you? Dragon, giant, mammoth engine. Oh, here we go, hold the phone. 6 Digimon is still the same, 7 Digimon, 8 Digimon is Hornet Ram. 40 AMs. Oh my god. So many things. Disarm purple mines, disarm blue mines, disarm red mines. 23,000. Ultra hand, disarm treasure boxes, wow. Transfer Digimon to the server. Oh, what? We can catch Digimon and just put them into the server from the car? The fuck? That seems insane. Right. We're about to spend a lot of money. I'll take one of you. Oh my god, dude. What do I want? 40 AMs. I need you. 8 Digimon. Don't know if I need that right away. I could probably wait. Red Acid Swamp. I think I need you as well. Did I go for this or did I go for Mine Disposal? Let's go for Mine Disposal over tires. This is exciting. Sensor. Yeah, our sensors are still shit. And this as well. Holy shit. We just bought so many things. Right, how much space do I have? Probably not that much, right? 3 spaces. How many things do I need? 1, 2, 3. Just one more space. Sorry, homies. I'll be right with you, I promise. I just like buying new things for my car. It's kind of fun. Right. Hello. A common fallacy: evolution has no direction or peak, except in Digimon. Well, Digimon don't evolve, they digivolve, says Roxas. Oh no. Dragon Engine, Shark Battery, Mantis Ram, Hawkbox, Aero Tires, we need to upgrade those soon. Red Mines is better than Purple Mines, so we will take that. Treasure Box level 5. Mine Sweep, Bug Sweep. DM Transfer is new. Shoot that again. Look at our buggy now. Look how far he's came on. Maroon 5. Killing it, dude. He's killing it. Right, I wonder if we can afford the tires as well. Yes. We might. Probably not. We'll try. Right. Super Hand. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. 18 grand. Did I just come? I think I came too far out. I don't know if he lets you go back into the buy options. Red Swamps, 22. Oh, we're so close. We're so close, baby. That gives us 1,000. Toy Boat gives us 2,000. How much did I need? I forgot already. Dude, I'm gonna sell a toy plane. Oh, the buy option is there, Jack, you dumbass. 22, Jack, hello. Rain, please. Oh, the name of the wee man. There we go. Just bought the most expensive fucking tires of my life. 22,000. Yes. Okay. We are completely bankrupt. There we go, baby. Alright. I got some new rims. Put them on the buggy, please. Yep. Take one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Aha! I would like these ones. Shoot that again! Sorry. Oh, broomsticks. Wolfie, if you could digivolve, what would you be? What, from a human? I'd probably digivolve into a mature adult if possible, that would be cool. With a good job and a big house, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking, I feel like as a person, right, I've got an oddly acute sense of smell. Which is weird. I'd probably be some sort of dog Digimon. I'd like to be a Gilmon though, that'd be cool. But that would be like de-digivolve and I think that would make me smaller. I'd probably just like to digivolve into Seraphimon, he's quite jacked and he has wings. What's there not to like? Yeah, probably Seraphimon. Will it look different now? I think it will, yeah Rox, it will. Let's go to the bug domain and check out. We should have new tyres on our buggy. Yeah, we're completely red now. So we had blue tyres before. I wonder if we've actually... Is this our peak? I don't know if the buggy gets better than this. Like, I don't know if we get better tyres. Holy crap, okay. We've got boss music in here. Is this supposed to be another boss dungeon? Digivolve is a hard word. It is hard, yeah. Digivolve. I think you just take out the E villain. So, let me see here. Fire Blast. Let's take this fight. I think it'll be good for us. Some really cool Digis still here, which is nice. Where Wolfimon, says Villain. Hey, Where Garurumon would actually be a good Digivolution option as well, I think. Where Garurumon? He's a big wolf, he's got his trousers on, his cargo pants, so you keep a bit of dignity despite the fact you're no longer human. You might not care about dignity anymore because you just beat up anybody that annoyed you. I think Where Garurumon could be a cool Digivolve as well, if you're a human being. Man, this domain is really bugging me, says Iggy. Wow. Wow. 10 out of 10 Iggy, welcome. How's things? How's your Sunday going, friend? I need to grab a drink of water. I'm really warm as well, I should probably take off this fucking... Why? That's twice he's missed. Twice! Last two attacks. Get him off the team. Get him off! I'll be right back, guys. Shoot Dagon! Sorry. I'm fine. I'm all good. All good. Right. Let me park the headset, please! I'm sorry. I'm fine. I really am fine. I'm just a bit wild today, alright? Just relax. Right. I'm telling you. Did I mention I played ranked games of League of Legends last night? I'm a bit tilted still. Right. Anyways. Ready to put this fucking enemy squad in the dumpster. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Now and then I'm gonna guard. No death allowed on stream, says Josh. I'll try my best, but I make no promises. Metal Wolfimon is a mega, says Villain. I wonder what Metal Wolfimon would look like. Oh, I forgot. Did you want to keep the D&D campaign private, or did you Do you want to record it, says Roxas? Good question, Roxas. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I still need more practice before we stream it. So it would be whether we keep it just like a chill, relaxed campaign, or if we actually record it and upload it. See, I think the best thing for me to do is like record it and then like upload like an abbreviated version where we like cut out boring bits, and you know, if people have like food breaks and bathroom breaks or things like that, we kind of cut those bits out. But that requires like extra editing time, and it's not that I don't want to edit it, it's just I don't have time to like edit that. So I don't know, we could record it anyway and then decide if it was funny enough to upload. We could. I would definitely be down for that. Let me go Fire Blast. You can guard. Yeah, I think it's a fun idea. It is, for sure. I think that it was fairly enjoyable and fairly funny the first time. Maybe we could upload just highlights and make it like a... If we play for like two and a bit hours, we can maybe record it and then put up like a 20-minute summary or something. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I think it could be fun, for sure. And if we record it locally as well, instead of streaming, the quality of the video would be quite good and stuff. I'd be down. Let me see here. If you guys, if everybody in the group would be happy with that, if you guys don't want to like take part in that though, we could definitely cancel that plan. I'm not too fussed about it, but it would let everyone else who is at all interested be able to see it. One thing we didn't actually discuss, and I was kind of messaging the group chat about this. Obviously, there was a lot of people interested in playing D&D, so the first kind of test run that we did was just like a practice. To like basically to allow me to kind of figure out the game, to let some of the other guys figure out the game, and he's gonna catch me. Yeah, I was not sure about how to go about playing in the future, because obviously there was a lot of people that were kind of interested, but it's not going to be feasible to do like to get everybody in the one campaign. We'd need to play multiple times with like different groups. So I don't know if people are really interested in the, you know, they want to be part of like the main group. I mean, there's nothing to stop you guys meeting up and starting, like if there are people in the D&D group that are not part of like the practice squad that we were just doing the other week, you guys want to play, obviously you guys can pair up in the D&D talk channel and then like do your own campaigns. But we might rotate in the future. I don't know. I know we can't, you know, it would have to be separate campaigns. Maybe even with separate dungeon masters and stuff if Roxas needs to take a break or whatever. Like I don't know what's gonna happen, but obviously I am aware that other people wanted to take part and things like that. There was a lot of people that were kindly kind of saying, you know, oh, if other people really want to play, I don't mind giving up my spot, and that's very kind. But we should be fine. We should be okay for that. It's just I was conscious of the fact that, you know, other people were involved too. So if we recorded, I guess that's at least a way for the people who are not taking part in our first campaign, our beginner campaign. It would give them a kind of chance to see what it's about, what it's like, and also kind of take part in the fun. And then eventually one day when we're good enough at the game and I know what I'm doing and I feel like I can lead, not even lead the party, but like I can play and help the group move along at a fairly interesting pace, then we'll maybe even stream it, but that will take some time to be practiced. But morning folks, it's Jay. What's up, J-Bob? How's things, man? Someone else could edit it, I'm asking, because I think I have to practice my English reading, because I have to read a lot of exposition stuff to you to set the scene, says Roxas. Roxas, I'm going to tell you right now, your English was fantastic, so you've got nothing to worry about. Even your accent, like, your accent was a lot more hard to pinpoint as German than I thought it was going to be. Like, your English was good. And I'll tell you another thing, Roxas, and this is a testament to you, right? There was sometimes things that the Scottish people in the group said, both Leon and my brother and myself, right? I can understand what I'm saying because it comes from my brain, but there were sometimes times where Leon or my brother Andrew, who are both from Scotland, asked you questions. I didn't even know what they said. I didn't even understand my own language, my own native tongue. I couldn't understand what they were saying, and every time you answered them, no problems at all. And I'm like, fucking hell, I'm glad Roxas is on the ball, because I wasn't going to be able to translate that. There was a lot of times where you did super well, so you did awesome, and I was really thankful for that. But your English was perfect. I don't think you've got anything to worry about at all, like at all. I was expecting like a really obvious German accent, but like you were just perfect. Campaigns are largely about steady attendance and overlapping interests. Could do shared world between campaigns with different DMs. Very clear, says Nye. There you go. I agree with Nye. And I'm pretty sure the other guys would agree as well. It was great. You did a good job. I loved how many accents we had in there. Yeah, I know. It was a bit of a mixed bag. There was literally a bit where like Leon said nothing for like 40 minutes. And then out of nowhere he was just like, how do I move my token using the mouse? I'm like, oh god. God bless. He's like, my right click's not working. Leon, you're still alive. And then Warren started, Warren was pretty funny. A couple of times he lagged a little bit and it sounded like somebody was squeezing him through a tube. I'm not sure. We're all just sitting there like, Warren, are you okay? Warren? Warren, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Warren? The reason I called Dumpster Player Warren, guys, by the way, is because his name was Warren God on YouTube. That's what I called him. And it feels weird to call him Dumpster. What? It just seems so weird. I don't want to call him Dumpster. So he's Warren, and everybody's probably like, "Why? Who's he talking to? Why does he keep calling him that? That's not his name." I'm not gonna call him Dumpster. I refuse. Luckily, when people get like, when people get names in game, it's kind of funny. You can use their in-game names as well. I don't know. That's something I feel like I need to ease in as well. It feels a bit weird. Hey, Serv, how's things? Hello, Mr. Wilfie. How's the stream been? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We've been just kind of surprise, but we've been playing less video games, doing more talking, Serv. But we're getting on all right. We're getting on okay. We're in the bug domain, which is back to the original island after defeating Chaos Lord in the Unfile Island. And so far, we've run into every single fucking Digimon in this dungeon, which is driving me nuts. But for the most part, we're being fine. Yeah, that comes from a long-lasting love for Northern British accents and dialect, and my BF hates me for it because I used to listen to voice clips of Northern Englishmen and Scots on full blast just because I like it. Well, that's pretty cool. I think that it's unique. It really is, Roxas, and I feel like if you were to go for, like, I don't know, obviously the fact that you can speak both German and Scottish, I think, well, Scottish. The fact that you can speak English and German, is amazing to me. I say this all the time. It's not just like German and English, right? Anybody who can speak like two languages in Europe, I'm always super impressed by. But like, you know, there's being able to speak English and also speak without like a really strong accent. And I feel like you've just got that down a T, which is like perfect. So really good. And I think it helps as well because like if you're the DM, you're going to be doing a lot of, as you said, you're kind of setting the scene. You're kind of describing what's happening. You were perfect. It was great. Do you want to have more voices, says Josh to Roxas. Did you struggle to understand me then, says Nye? No, Nye. A couple of times you said something about putting a shrimp on the barbie or something, and other than that, it was fine for the most part, yeah. You would say something and I'd be like, yeah, just, yeah. I'm kidding. You were great, Nye. Your voice was lovely. Everybody was perfect. Everybody was good. Honestly, the person I had the most difficulty understanding was my other Scotsman, and that tells you something about where we come from. So yeah, GG's. Please say it, please. I'm not imitating an. Is that what, do you want me to imitate an eye voice? I'm not doing it. It was good though. In my experience, people around me that speak English talk with American accents because we learn English through video games, movies and music. This is Iggy. Where is it that you're from again, Iggy? Give me a reminder. Oh no. Oh! Bastards. You are Americanized, or sorry, wow, did that sentence actually just come out of my mouth? You always tell me that you're 5 hours behind me, Iggy, is that right? Time zone wise? So will Thursday be the return of Mr. Longschlong? I don't know who Mr. Longschlong is. That character's never existed. Yeah, Iggy, where I thought that or maybe it was someone else. I'm pretty sure, Iggy, you told me you were 5 hours behind, but then if you've just told me that people with American accents, yeah, I think you're misremembering. I'm from Europe. Oh. Someone with a short name. Maybe it's a pink name. Have you tried Digimon Masters? Asked Serve. No, I have not, friend. I've never tried Digimon Masters. It's 1:30 here. Okay. So you're an hour ahead of me, Iggy. Gotcha. There was someone from the east coast of America with a short name. Apologies, Iggy. Here in Germany, we start learning British English from 4th to 6th grade, and then we switch to the American English. Oh wow, that's cool. So you actually, like, in school, you're taught like there's a difference between them, like a differentiation. Like obviously, certain like Americanisms are gonna be different to like the British versions, but like that's cool that they actually say like never doing like British English, never doing American English. All British English I know is from Only Fools and Horses and my family. Only Fools and Horses. Oh wow. That's great. Ibonics is my favourite type of American English. You never know what you're getting into. Class. It was pretty fun though. It was pretty fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I call my character this time around. I'll have a think. Is everybody? Do you think everybody's gonna play like different characters, or? I don't really know if I've. I haven't really thought of a backstory for my character yet. You guys can maybe help me. So I think I'm gonna make like a human warrior, guys, which is like the most vanilla boring thing you can think of possible. But I'm thinking I'm gonna wield the two-handed sword, and he's gonna be called Christopher Big Hammer. Even though he doesn't use a hammer. I'm kidding. That was a joke. We're not calling him that. He's not being called any of those things, right? Nothing to do with penis jokes. And yeah, you guys can help me think of his backstory. I'm thinking he was born in a zoo, raised by wolves, probably speaks wolven language. He's feral, probably got some no, I'm kidding. I don't know. I haven't really put any thought into it at all. Can I just go around you, mister? God damn it. Do you mean AAVE? Says Murray. I will play a rogue, probably, says Nye. Well, there's a surprise. I will play a rogue. Yeah, we learn proper English first so we understand the structure before we jump into the grammatical mess that is American English. It must be hard. I watched a guy recently on Twitter, and it was like an Asian guy who was obviously learning English. His English was pretty good. And he held up a sign and he was like, you know, what was it? It was leaf. He holds up the word leaf, L-E-A-F, leaf. And he's like, right guys, so the way that this is pronounced, you would think that, you know, this is how you pronounce all things. And then he holds up another word, and it's like something E-A-F. What could it have been? Can't remember. And it's like a completely different pronunciation despite being like the exact same letters. And I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of unfair, isn't it? I can't remember what it was. Ambulance, amber lamps, an ambulance. An ambulance. Yeah, we call it an ambulance, which makes it sound like there's an E and an I in there somewhere, but an ambulance. The ambulance was coming, the ambulance. It doesn't have to be grand end of the world backstory, says Roxas. Realistically, all English is grammatical mess, but the expectation is on execution is like 1% of German. Longsword. Why is nobody ever raised by bears, says Iggy? Probably because the bears just eat people. To be honest, Iggy, I don't think a lot of people will make it past infancy with the bears. Maybe bears aren't very good at putting you in your diapers and things. I don't know. A friend of mine always says that English is the one language that took all German language, kidnapped them, and then beat them up in an alley before robbing them, says Roxas. Maybe. I don't know, I just know them. Nobody's ever raised by otters or hummingbirds, says Ollie. Do you know that a hummingbird is the only bird that can fly backwards? Where am I going here? This is going to be an absolute shit show. Are you guys ready for this? Don't return my Digimon. Oh no, you absolute savage, don't do it. Who designed this game? Put me in a room with them right now. An enclosed room with no doors. Holy crap, dude. What a design feature. Fucking hell. Right. We're gonna beat this though. We are gonna transfer a Digimon from the server to fill up that spot. Let's bring across my Osman. Now I don't think the return bug can actually mess with us. Baloo never tried to eat Mowgli? How do you know? You didn't watch the rest of Mowgli's life. He may have him after the movie finished. Maybe Mowgli's dead right now. Baloo's sitting with a full stomach. You ever think about that one? Maybe Baloo was just behaving himself when the camera was rolling. Don't at me. And anyway, Baloo's one example, dude. Imagine Baloo was like the opposite of Hitler. You know? Hey Jordy, what's up, man? English spelling is garbage, says Josh. Lead. 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 I'm gonna run away from these guys. Need to sort out my party as well. 3 halflings in a trench coat. Baloo never tried to eat Mowgli. Yeah, in German you literally just say it as you read it. I suspect the state of English is like 800 isn't too different from German or Danish or whatever, but then it got strange morphological pressures as the additional waves arrived. I'm good, Jordy, says Ollie. Did you have a good time at the stream last night? It was neat learning how to pronounce Finnish in one day, says Josh. Sounds about right. S&V going strong. Let me have a look here. How dare you slander Baloo? I didn't slander Baloo. Why was that slandering of Baloo? Just saying maybe he ate Mowgli for his dinner. I didn't say anything bad about Baloo. Dude, if the guy's hungry and he's not got a lot of options in the jungle, you gotta do what you gotta do as a bear. How's you, Jack? I'm doing really well, Jordy. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. How's yourself? I've missed you. But getting a native English speaker to say, oh no. Eichern Chen is always fun. Eichhorken? Don't know why I said that with my own accent there. God damn it, why did I fall into that trap? One thing that's always puzzled me, you just said that he eats me, or however you spell it. Why not say 8? Says Sir, was that question directed at me? He ate? Baloo ate Mowgli? Baloo eat? I eat my dinner? Ate being past tense? That's fair enough, I'm thankful you did come along though, says Ollie. And if you learn some German first, it's even weirder because they don't call them... Oh no, I don't even want to try and say that word again. Part of the language shifts away from their spelling, or sorry, shift away from their spelling over time, so unless you have like a bureau that fixes that stuff, they get weird. My bard kills an undead, it turns to dust as I turn around and take my horn and play as epic sack guy. Says Villain. My bard kills an undead, it turns to dust as I turn around, take my war horn and plays epic sax guy. That's what happened when I roll a natural 20. Pog. Sounds great, I wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest. Oakcads. Yes, German is a hard language. So is Russian, says Ollie. So that's how you pronounce that word there beginning with E. It's Oakcats. What does that mean, guys? What are you making me say in German? I'm worried. I'm going to end up on the internet somewhere. A corner of some German subreddit, people just laughing at me. I got my streamer to do this today. Get over here. Return bug is dumping Digimon. Dude, I thought the return bug couldn't get in if you had a full party. Was that just a lie? What the fuck? I fucking hate this game. It's the most stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. So I guess what you're supposed to do is have a squad of like 7 strong Digimon so that when the return bug sends you back, you can keep going. Is that what you're supposed to do? That has to be the most bizarre thing ever. I was told that if you've got a full party of Digimon, the return bug can't dump you. That was obviously not correct. It's just hard to get into the structure. Once you know the structure, it's pretty easy. Ollie says, man, I'm getting tired. Too much learning going on, Ollie. Alright, dog. Why don't you have a little afternoon bath and an afternoon nap, Ollie? Just a little chill sesh. Followed by some Crash Team Racing in the evening. Sounds good. Right, we're gonna get through this fucking shit show of a dungeon, whether it kills us or not. Alright? We're gonna avoid all the return bugs, no problems. I didn't bring my good Digimon, did I? I'm ready to vomit. Bear with me, chat. I'm having a small breakdown over here, but I'm going to mentally recover. I'm pirouetting right now, I'm landing on my feet, I'm backflipping back into my buggy, everything's grand. Can't transfer from here. We should just play the whole game on this mod. It'd be so much easier. Right. Bring my Otismon. Stick him in the buggy. This is probably not good for my computer. Okay. Let's try this for the 9th time, shall we? Holy moly, dude. This is like an acorn, says Josh. Oak cat is an oak cat, or better known as a squirrel. Or an Aichorkin, chimchimini, chimchimarin, chimchimcharu. Something like that. You got this, Jack. Don't give in. Don't worry, Jordy. The power of friendship and dreams will carry me through. The return bugs can, seriously though, they can go and fuck right off. See if I see a memory bug IRL, I'm drop kicking that fucker into the next dimension. Holy crap, dude. What an absolute piss poor design. See if you could buy items to remove them from the map, or you could like see them, it would be fine. Too stressful, dude. I'm past the point where I care. Oh, one of the cutest things that happened in D&D last time is that Jack called us chat and then got so embarrassed and apologised like lots of times. I don't know. I called my D&D party chat at one point. Yes, that happened. That was a thing. Okay, don't. Wasn't a big deal. We moved on swiftly from it. I certainly didn't apologise. What looks close to 6 billion times. I didn't do that. But that might have been a thing that happened. Vlad says, my friend woke up, got to play some games, so bye for now. Have a nice stream. Take it easy, Villain. Alright, thank you for being here. This is one of these big shit show dungeons. Right, let's try our best here. You are a bit apologetic, says Josh. Do you guys think so? Do you think that I'm overly apologetic, guys? You can tell me what you feel. Honestly, it's pretty cute how you apologise, says Nye. Guys, stop it. Stop making me feel like this. I'm gonna apologise all the time. Do you guys think I apologise all the time? That's not true, is it? I'm just a polite guy. I didn't say overly. You made a point. Let me see here. You are a bit apologetic. In that context, a bit makes me feel... I'm not offended. I think we're going to the top one here. Don't apologise, Jack. Whatever happens in your D&D match is something that we will never know, aside from those that were with you. That's the party shall forever be known as the Company of Heroes Awesome Task Force, or CHAT for short. That's actually magical. That's gonna stick. Company of Heroes Awesome Task Force. Exactly. Good job, Money. I like that. I like that a lot. CHAT for short. The pack leaders. Sorry, I keep saying sorry. Hey, Wolfie in the pack, says Leon. What's up, Leon? Leon, how did you find our D&D practice session? We've been doing a lot of discussions about it. I'm curious as to know your thoughts, man. What I'll do is, before you say anything, I'll say that I felt like it was a lot of fun. Roxas was very patient with us, and once we get the hang of knowing what to do and how the game operates, it'll move a lot more swiftly. I think it'll move along at like a nicer pace, because obviously it was slow because we were learning, but once we know what we're doing, it'll get a little bit quicker. That was my personal thoughts, but I had a good time, was the main gist. Crumpet hoarding tooth hangers. No, not hanglers. Crumpet hoarding tooth hanglers. We could go for that as well, but that's missing an A, I think. It's got a T instead of an A. I'm great, says Roxas. Let's hope so, says Jordy. D&D was fun. I need a new laptop this week, says Leon. Yeah, I was telling them, Leon, that you had a problem with your right click, so you couldn't move your guy properly. But I mean, it was alright. It seemed to work in the end. I mean, alternatively, what you could do is, I don't know how ham you want to go, but I'm pretty sure you could rebound. You could probably rebind your trackpad right mouse click to like another key and just use like X and Z as your two clicks here. But then if you need those keys when you're typing, I don't know, it might get a bit weird. Pretty sure you could rebind your mouse click though, if you didn't want to spend the money, basically. Right, if this is a return bug, I'm actually putting the keyboard through the laptop monitor and then I'm throwing the whole lot outside into the dumpster, alright? Good talk. Luckily it looks like it's a bit bug, which is great because we're nearly broke. Oh, he left after one step, that was good. Cute harmless angels talk happily. Not sure where the H came from. Keep trying, Josh, you'll get there, it'll be fine. I needed a new one anyway, says Leon. Roger that. Roger that. I was thinking about playing some TFT later as well, guys. Which is like the little auto chess game that's built into the League client. Fancy playing that at some point. We might not do a full Digimon stream today. We'll maybe chill at some point later on and swap around some different things. Give you guys a bit of a break, give me a break from the Digimons. And although I want to push through this game, I feel like if we put ourselves into the grinder 24/7, it's just going to be a sweaty mess. It's already kind of getting that way, I feel. I'm glad you guys are here, hanging out, because if I was sitting doing this myself, I'd probably be just slamming my face off the desk constantly. Right. Luckily we're on floor 5, so we're making alright headway. And knowing our luck, the portal's going to be right in here. Oh! Nailed it. Alright, what we got in here? Please don't blow me up and kill me. Max Driver. That was an excellent find. Cool. Good job. Clever hobos always training. I preferred the first one about being awesome. The first step towards a night of horrible real League of Legends games, says Doom. Yep. You start off nice and chill at TFT, it goes poorly, you get annoyed, bang yourself straight into a normals game. TFT tilts me like no tomorrow. I only play ARAM, says now. ARAMs are good. I'm a fan of ARAMs. ARAM is normally our detox from League of Legends. If we play, let's say it gets to like, if I'm playing with my friends at night time, and we play lots of League of Legends games in a row, normally we end up playing like 4 or 5 ARAMs afterwards. And then if it's a night where there's a lot of people off, then we'll play ARAMs a lot. ARAMs are good. I think that ARAMs are actually undervalued, even by like, some people play League of Legends only to play the rank queue, which is cool. But I feel like ARAMs are undervalued in terms of how good they can make your mechanics. I know that sounds daft, right? But like, the reason why I think ARAMs are actually beneficial for your mechanics is because they let you get to a late game state in a small enclosed area where you're just fighting all the time. You'll actually find that like if you're trying to learn to kite as an AD carry, ARAMs are actually pretty good because ARAMs are like an extreme version of like a regular game where you just get bombarded by everything all the time. I think it's actually good. It's good for learning new champions as well because you can build whatever you want and practice out new things and then just fight non-stop. So ARAMs are good. I love ARAMs. Battery's pretty much dead all the time, says Leon. Yeah. Guys, that's exactly like my phone, man. My phone is just completely gubbed. I want to play Pokemon Go again, but I can't. I just can't. Phone is like, nope. You want to have fun, Jack? Not happening. This floor looks like an absolute nightmare. You see these yellow cluster of dots, guys? See that little yellow cluster of dots down the bottom of the map? That's bug nests. That's probably something we're going to have to navigate and hope to God that we don't get a return bug. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to walk through it and hope that it's not a return bug. It's the only thing we can do. It sucks. TFT sounds like the short name for an organic molecule category tome. Tome? Josh, you come up with the strangest things sometimes, you know that, right? It makes you very unique, and I kind of love it. Just letting you know, in case you were at all curious. Tome, to me, that makes a lot more sense now. TFT sounds like the short name for an organic molecular category to me. I mean, it kind of does. I kind of see where you're coming from. Still, even with the to me understood. Yes. Right. I'm going to walk through here. If I get a memory bug, I'm going to cry. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Energy bug is fine, we'll take it. Can I navigate through these? Okay. Right, if you would just like to leave my vehicle, that would be ideal, thank you. Right, I think we can get across here without getting into the second Zoodamon, because these guys only move every one... For every 2 of your steps, they only move 1, so we should be fine. I'm probably only going to be here for 30 minutes and then I'm going to see the Lion King. Oh, nice one. Sounds good, man. You can tell us how it is when you come back, Leon, and if you enjoy it or not, man. Sounds cool. I saw some things in terms of trailers over the weekend, guys. I saw, and you guys can tell me if any of you dudes or dudettes have seen this. I saw the trailer for the Witcher series on Netflix. There was a new trailer. Don't know what you guys thought about that. I had mixed opinions. I've watched the trailer like 5 times now trying to figure out if it looks good or not, but... It looks fine. It looks okay, we'll see. I'm not going to open my mouth before I start watching it, but the trailer did not make it look... It had some moments where I was like, oh, okay, this could be interesting, but for the most part I was like, dude, okay. Hey! What happened to me as a child? I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. We just installed a new flipper arm for flipping mines, and then I went to go ahead and stand on the mines. What does a memory bug do? Basically, it's not... I misspoke when I said memory bug. Memory bugs are not the main threat. Memory bugs sit in your Digibeetle and fill up a slot in your Digimon slot if you have one. Didn't I buy an... Oh, I didn't buy the upgrade for 8 Digimon. That's the only one I never bought. Anyways, memory bugs sit inside one of these slots. If you have a free slot, memory bugs sit inside and take up space. The bugs that are the big deal are the return bugs, the ones that send your Digimon back to the base because... Didn't we install... Didn't we install a part that allows us to transfer Digimon from the server to our buggy? Or does it just allow us to, like, deposit Digimon? How do we do that? It wouldn't be in the Digiline, you dumbass. How would we do it? Does anybody know that off the top of their head, how to deposit Digimon? Because maybe I can take them out the server as well. Probably not, but... Oh shit, this is a boss. Oops. Blood Knight Commander, Hail Crimson. Alright dog, let's go. You ever get into a state, says Ollie, where words become meaningless? Like you read but nothing clicks in the mind? Oh Ollie, my whole life. I never used to be like that when I was younger, but now like I can read a full page of information and take zero of it in. Like I can literally follow the words and understand it in the moment, but then when it comes to actually thinking about it after I've closed my eyes and closed the book, sometimes nothing is there. Just a blank, just an empty abyss in my mind. It's like I've conditioned myself to think that I always forget things, and so my brain doesn't even try. It's really bizarre. Now, if I'm interested in something, obviously that's not a problem, but my memory short term is absolutely awful. I will have people tell me instructions, and if I don't write it down, I will forget it on the spot as soon as they've finished speaking. It's really bizarre. I don't know why I'm like that. I can't really do much about it other than try to train my memory a little bit, but it's I'm pretty sure there's like mental barriers within my brain to prevent me from remembering things, because my long-term memory is great, but my short-term memory can be really, really disastrous sometimes. I don't know what to say. It's street food in India. Good job, Jack, says Roxas. Children hate Arthur Timothy. Read. If I was going random, it would be easy, but it needs to be D&D related. I think it limits the exferring in the dungeon, so stop you from farming Digimon. Like it becomes a strat who you're taking space in the party. Yeah. Hey Corey, what's up man? Welcome Corey. How's things with you? Hey guys, how's it going today? It's going really well man. Welcome Corey. Hope things are well with you too. It's going great, says Roxas. DM transfer just makes any new recruits get transferred to the server immediately, says Bitsoft. Okay, now I understand. Thank you Bitsoft. I appreciate that. That makes a lot more sense. So what happens then if you want to... What happens if you want to keep the recruit with you and use them? I guess that's not possible. Or does it only do it if your party is full? That would make sense. So, can you, sorry Bitsoft to call you, but can you explain to me, does it just automatically transfer every single one? I'm trying to think of a H that doesn't use hobs or heroes that can apply to a party. Are you guys still trying to make like a fucking... What was the name of that? You know when you make a... If it was a poem, it would be an acrostic poem. An acronym? You guys trying to make an acronym with the word chat? Clerics have all toys. Backronym? Says Money. Yeah, I think we got there in the end. Yep, only if the party's full, says Bitsoft. Excellent, thank you so much. Alright, cool. Why did I... Oh, I was going to say, why did I fight this exact party, but then this is a boss fight, I forgot. Chewie hates all toffee. Can we stop? Chat horrendous all-time jokes. Wait. C-H-A-G... No... Okay, moving on. You guys just keep doing whatever you want, okay? You have free reign. Defense power up. Probably don't want a Geo Scissor Claw here. Let's just go for the cheeky interrupt. You can do a fire blast. You can do... Do you know what? No. Hold the bus. Necromagic, baby. That'll work. T jokes. The T is silent. T shook. Just call it the Wolfie Wonders and be done with it. This is Ollie. Yeah. The WW. It's going to be called... What's my warrior guy going to be called, guys? He's going to be called Travis. My warrior is going to be called Travis. Travis the warrior and friends. Travis the traveller. And his team of terrific toots. Travis the traveller and his team of terrific tossers. No, I can't call my teammates that. Team of terrific tryhards. team of terrific tarantulas. And his terrific team. Travis the Traveller and his terrific team. The triple T, the quadruple T. Shit. Maybe we could make it 10 Ts and then it could be like the 10 Ts. That could be the team. Travis the Traveller and his terrific team of terrible tossers tossing tablets. At tarantulas. Hey, we've got lots of XP. Thanks. Chat has awful times. They don't have a group name yet, says Roxas. Oh no. The Travis Sellers. Electric Gas Cookamon, says Ollie. If in doubt, just throw in Electric Gas Cookamon. I'm gonna save my game here. Fuck it. I don't even care. I feel like doubling tossers and tossing is low style. Do you think Travis cares, Josh? Do you think... Look at this face. Does Travis care? Travis goes where he pleases. They don't call him Travis the Terrific Traveller for nothing, do they? Travis tells tales of his terrific travels with his teammates. Travis tastes tobacco whilst taking telephone calls by the terrain. Telepathic telephone calls. Oh, I went there. Can I have a... Guys, can I have a telepathic warrior human? What are your thoughts? Roxas is just like, no Jack, shut that shit down immediately. Oh. But I want to be able to read people's minds. Is that cheating? That feels like it's cheating. Then I'd be able to know when people are going to do things. I'd be able to know when Andrew's planning to climb a tree. I'd be able to know when Nye's about to put charcoal on Waring. I can know when Waring's about to stab Nye for putting charcoal on him when he finds out. Although I don't think I'd need to be able to read minds to do that. I think the reading minds could be a useful ability, guys. What do you think? Do you think my warrior should be able to do that? Play the bitch. Cool heroes and Travis. Wait. Why does Travis need to be distinguished from the cool heroes? Because there's a lack of coolness going on here? Was that the joke? Feels bad, man. Travis goes and does whatever he wants. Not an expert on that. I feel like doubling tossers. Oh, that's where we ended the last time I looked at you guys. No clue what the fuck you on about though, says Jordy. My response to this is going to Discord, says Josh. I've never played D&D, so I can't add to this combo, says Corey. Don't worry, Corey. You can add to this combo. It'll be a check. There's a spell that can read minds. Also, warlocks can learn it. Travis the Traveller takes terrific tours with tenacious teammates to totally tragic temples. Chat. Who even is Travis? Travis is my human warrior, two-handed sword wielder who can read minds. He's a Jedi, actually. They can't stop us now, Travis. Me and you are going to greatness. Check is Travis. Travis touchdown. Travis touches tentacles. God, this is getting weird. 2. Terrify terrible tarantulas. From taking taps off to the point of no return. Oh god. This is where it came down to, chat, this moment. Don't you fucking do it. That's fine. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. That's fine. Flip a pancake. Oof. Like Travis taking his clothes off. Alright. Come at me, bitches. Bitbug has left. I'm losing energy, but that's a-okay. Hey, what's up, Skull Meramon? Travis Touchdown. That could be his second name. I think Travis Touchdown could be a good name. Travis Touchdown, because he's touched, and as a result, he now has downs. I don't know. That wasn't a funny joke. We'll figure out a way to make Travis suitable for the D&D universe that Roxas is going to create for us, okay? Everything's going to work out. It's going to be fine. Energy bug is left. I kind of wanted to catch one of these guys, but it's just not possible when they move this fast. This is not the chat you're looking for. You're telling me, Argent, when does the food talk start? No, we can't talk about food. Not a good idea at 1 PM. Not a good idea. Maroon 5 for life. I know. Maroon 5's doing alright. He's taking a beating right now, though. I'm scared that we're going to run out of steps. I don't know if we have any... I don't know if we have anything to replace our step. No, don't do it! Don't know if we can replace our steps. I am really not sure. I can't remember if we have any items. That would suck. Imagine we get right to the end of this dungeon, then we run out of steps. Hey, Ollie, says Corey. Hope all is well. I was going to bake today, but I just fucking played Minecraft all day. That was like me last night. I was like, right. I can do two things. I can be really productive and stream tonight, hang out with the homies. Or, I can do a couple of reports, and then I can play ranked League of Legends. That was a big mistake. But yeah, I do that sometimes. Fuck. All good, Scotty, just existing, says Ollie. Ollie, don't just say it like that. Don't lowball it, Ollie, right? You're not just existing. You're existing in style and with swag. Say it, Ollie. Hey, Mark, what's up, man? I am sort of, says Jordy. Hope that you're doing well. Jordy, you'll be fine. We'll look after you today, I promise. We'll take you under our wing. We'll talk about nonsense for like 12 hours and then you'll be just grand. Ah, code. I am... What's that say? Oh my god, I missed it. Code cats? I don't know what I said. It was too small on my other screen. I couldn't see it. Thank you for the follow code. Welcome. I'm surprised that we're still getting followers when we've spent the past half an hour talking about the most ridiculous of topics. The most ridiculous of topics that make absolutely zero sense to anyone from any part of the world. They'll be joined, they'll just be like... Their IQ will be lowered from listening to us talk shit, guys. I don't know. It was weird. I was dreaming last night that I was playing Persona 5 Royale, but first I stole it from GameStop. Corey, are you sure that wasn't another real life scenario that you just turned into a dream so that you could tell the stream about it? How is Persona 5 Royale in your dreams, Corey? Was it good? Tell us. You're the only person here in the chat that's played it, so... GG, Corey. Best stream. Wait, is there a different way to get Persona 5, says Roxas? There's a new version of Persona 5 coming out with extra content called Persona 5 The Royal. And, yeah. It's coming out... Is it December? I'm sad that Persona 5 no Switch, yeah. I think a lot of people was looking forward to, or were looking forward to Persona 5 on the Switch, but... Alas, maybe one day, guys, but not anytime soon. It kind of makes sense that if they're pushing the game, if they're pushing a new version of their game with extra content, they'll probably release it on their main console first, and then I would imagine that in the future, if they were to bring a game to the Switch, it would be the extended edition with extra stuff. That's probably a massive download, though. Right? I'm trying to think about Persona 5. You've obviously got all your animations, all your characters, all your personas, all your locations. It's probably a huge download, right? Don't know how good that would be on the... I don't know how good that would be on the Switch. Code Cast! There you are, it's not Code Cats. I'm very sorry. You can say meow if you want, and then it'll diffuse the situation, Code Cast. But glad to have found the stream. Love your work from YouTube. Your next order videos were a lifesaver, says Code. Well, thank you for saying that, Coley. I'm glad, man. And a warm welcome to you, friend. Welcome to the community. Please don't be too weirded out. We're just having a very wild Sunday. I feel like I'm drunk, but I haven't drunk any alcohol. That's how I feel. We're kind of in this weird nirvana state where we just keep saying the first things that come into our minds today, which is quite liberating in a weird way. But I'm glad, man. I'm glad that you're having fun, or more fun, with Next Order Code. And I'm glad that the videos were helpful to you. Much love, man. Right, I think I go for the interrupt here. Then I go for the fire blast. We hope that doesn't miss. Then I guess we go for the HP recovery. See what happens here. Right, 'tis late here, says Argentum. I'm off to bed. Keep me posted on the fun stuff in Discord. Will do, Murray. Thank you for being here, man. Take it easy, Mr. Argentum Eagle. Alright, look after thyself. Have a good one. I hope that... Why does that little shit miss every single time when it counts? Every single time when it counts, he misses his attack. You absolute dumbass. Sorry. Anyways, where was I? Telling Money how much we love him. Have a good night. I hope your Monday's good, Money. Speaking of Persona 5, I miss chatting with Fahad in the chat, says Corey. Yeah, I know. I think Chad's been chilling. He might have, I think, did he not post something random in the Persona chat like the other day? I'm pretty sure Fahad is still alive. I think he's just doing his own thing. He said he's been really busy recently, so... He's probably been doing his own thing. I think Fahad did appear when we were doing Persona, so it makes sense that, you know, when we're not playing Persona, he's not here. But we'll just miss him, guys. We'll miss him. Somebody clip this and send it to Fahad. Fahad, we love you. We hope that you're well. We miss you. What else did we say to Fahad, guys? Hey, Roxas, what's up? 200 bits says here, have some candy. Thanks. Thanks, Roxas. Just 200 bits. Alright, just out of nowhere. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you so much. Don't try in it. Oh no. Oh no. 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 You've set her off. You've set her off. Right. Guys, it's been a really fun stream, Roxas. Thanks for the bits, but I'm going to have to dash real quick. We're not going to talk about chocolate and crisps. And the next time I come back, it will probably be in like maybe a couple of years or something. Alright, take care. Sees. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I forgot to buy it. Don't hate me. Get back here, Jack. Right, listen. Listen. Right, listen. Chat. Roxy, thank you for the 200 bits. You're too kind. Alright, far too kind. Not only are you now our DM, but you're also a lifesaver for the stream. So thank you for the support. When is S&V and chocolate happening? Right, listen. We get our groceries on a Tuesday. Tuesday's 2 days away. I will make sure to get some salt and vinegar crisps, okay? In the grocery delivery. We cool? Can we cool with that? I've lost the thread, says Josh. Are we okay here, guys? Right, listen, I forgot to buy a fucking bar of chocolate and some salt and vinegar crisps, right? Don't flame me. Don't flame me. I said I was going to do it. I haven't been to the shops. I know it's been a couple of days, so I have had time to go to the shops, but I haven't been to the shops, okay? I normally get my stuff delivered. Then I went home to visit my family. Right. Is this like combo bites? I don't know, Josh. It's something that I'm getting peer pressured into. You know when you get forced to do things that you don't want to do. Combo bites for the lazy. Basically, you just take like a handful of loads of things and shovel them into your face like an absolute monster, and then just nod your head and say that it tastes good, so that people stop flaming you. Or is this like a crisp fondue? Fondue for two. If you want it to be extra, you can melt it and dip. What the fuck does this look like now? Right, what do you think I'm going to do? Get the fucking fire stove out. Get the pan, fill it with dairy milks? No, that's not happening. Do you know what would happen? I'd literally go for a piss, I'd come back and the green screen would be on fire and the house would burn down. That's a recipe for disaster. I'm immune to peer pressure. It's superpower, says Josh. It's my superpower. It's fine. Do it on stream so I can see his face. It's fine to do it on stream. Listen, right, chat. You don't own me. But I did say I was going to do it, so I will do it, I promise. I'll get some salt and vinegar crisps soon, okay? Okay, we good here? Saponaceous and velvety, is that a flavour? Sometimes, Josh, you throw big words at me. And I don't know if it's all corrected or if that's the actual word. Sometimes it's like I feel like I'm, you know, I'm dodging in a war of gunfire, but some of them are like fake bullets, like paintballs. And trying to figure out what's the right spelling and what's not. I trip up sometimes. Please forgive me. That's not a flame at you, by the way. That's just me when I find big words and then I pause, like I'm a monkey. We kind of own you because we pay you, says Roxas. Wait, whoa. Like a hooker? Chat, stop. Chat, you don't. Let's set some fucking ground rules, chat. All right, you better listen up, right? 1, I'm not a hooker. 2, you don't own me because you pay me. Alright? You guys are here. You guys exist. I'm happy for you guys to be here. You better fucking toe the line, chat. I'm watching you with a keen fucking eye. Alright? You best behave yourselves. Or there'll be no chocolate. There'll be no crisps. And the next time I'm playing D&D with all you chubby bunnies, you'll be getting stabbed in the fucking back. Whether Roxas likes it or not. You can try. Ah, well, I might wait till you've stood in a bear trap. Then I'll come over, pretend to help you, and before you know it, you're missing an arm. Better watch yourself, nigh. I'm the one with the sneak attack bonus. I'll wait. I'll bide my time. Don't you even. I'm the one with the sneak attack. I'm sneaky. You'll never get me. Nah, I'll wait till you fall in a pitfall. I'll wait till you fall in a pitfall, and instead of throwing down the rope ladder. Instead of throwing down the rope ladder, I'm trying to think what I could throw down in a pit that would make things bad. I was going to say grenade, but I don't think those would exist. I'll convince Warren to set the place on fire with gasoline. I'll do a flip. I'll do a flip! Alright, Jesus Christ. I'll do a flip. It's a big hole that you're falling in. No, we're not throwing in snakes. I can't pick those up. Right, listen. When you least expect it is all I'm saying. That's when I'll make my move, and you'll be done. I'll tell you right now that Travis the Terrible Psychic is not actually a hooker, okay? Don't let her call me a hooker again, chat, alright? Listen. Save. We've made it to floor 12. Got a good feeling about this run, guys. This is the one. There's going to be no return bugs. We're going to get to the final boss. We're going to kick his ass. There we go. You make me laugh sometimes, chat. Right. Onwards. Snakes, Jack. Snakes. Snakes? No snakes. No snakes. Or scorpions. Dude, to be fair, right? Could probably throw like a dead fish in, and it would be able to beat Nice rogue. Just throwing like a pigeon. It would just wreck you. That's what I'm saying. Everyone can see these threats. When I kill him and sell his gear, he earned. Wait, what? You're gonna kill me? The fuck? You're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me. You wouldn't do that. Roxas wouldn't let you. Roxas would look after me. I would read your mind before you could kill me, and I'd know it was coming because I read minds. Travis reads minds. I would know your every move. Right. I'm going this way. Get away from me, you mad elephant bitch. I fell asleep at 7:30 waiting for the D&D to start the last day, says Mark. You were so close, Mark. You were so close, buddy. Have you played before, Mark? I can't remember where everybody was in all their experience. Had you played before? Depending on how close you are and how strong, I would allow a throw fish to do 1 damage. I'll take it, Roxas. Good work, good work. That would be pretty good. Now he's only got like 3 HP anyway, so 1 fish would probably be more than enough to at least cripple her. Then I could roll her into the pit. Then I would throw in the pigeon. That'd be game over after that. 0 comebacks potential. 0. I had the nap to be awake. Well, I would let it happen if it isn't just a random killing and has some reason behind it. Wait, Roxas, hello? I'm not worried, but you're making me kind of nervous. So if Nye just shanks me in the back, you're gonna let that slide? How is the party gonna be able to survive without its resident in-house mind reader? On an unreasonably serious note, intra-party conflict is usually kind of tedious, says Josh. Exactly, Josh, that's what I'm saying. Pigeons are weak, Jack. You need cuckoos. Right, listen. It'll be a rabid pigeon. It'll have a power up. Don't even worry about it. The pigeons I make are the most lethal. Just wait till I'm level 7. Why would I wait till you're level 7? I'll kill you when you're level 1. I mean, yeah, we'll get along fine as a party and work together as a team. We'll see now. Just wait till I get to level 7. Oh yeah, let me wait till you get to the height of your power. What, do I look like an idiot? Don't answer that. Listen. Absolutely not happening. Travis the Mind Reader, the killer of worlds, father of lots. Wait, that made it sound really weird. The king of the realm. He's not gonna wait around for level 7. Oh my god, that's a cherry one. Level 15, baby, let's go. I'm away, what have I missed? Oh, Leon, Nye just said she was going to try and kill you. I'd watch out. She said she was going to try and kill the entire party. And for that reason, for the rest of the playthrough, I think we should be really careful of her. And when she spits the dummy and starts misbehaving, we put her in the pit with the pigeon. It's been agreed upon. Even Rox has signed it off. I've got his signature. This will be fun, says Roxas. Nye and Jack are fighting. She started it. Right. I'm going to step on this. If this is a return bug at floor 15, I am going to vomit. Oh god. That's fine. I'll take it. Okay, Mr. Bug, if you would like to leave, that would be ideal. Thanks. Right, can I think... Oh god. Right, we don't want to go through any bug things. Magma Cell 4. I've only got a few of these. That fucking gave me a fucking heart attack. Holy shit, dude. I don't have anything to get through these. I have to step on this. Oh, that's a memory bug. Hey, get out of here. That's what you guys must have been talking about before, with if the party was full, the memory bug can't get in. Not bad. Okay, good. I also put my money on Nye. Wait, I put my money on Nye winning. Wait, guys, chat, hello? You shouldn't spoil your plans already, Jack. We know each other, won't kill each other, but I might just punch you in the face. You could try, but I would be able to read your mind, so... I might let you punch me in the face so that you'd have a fleeting moment of hope. And then I'd stab you. I mean, wait, did I just say that out loud? I was muted there, right? Oh, shit. Our character's gonna be, like, family with infighting and swords. Please vomit off camera, okay, thanks. By the way, I caught the tail end of the Reiki stream. He was running a DW1 randomizer run. He's a legend. Beat the game with a Centaurimon using only heat laser. Sounds like a manly thing to do. Alright. Put my money on the sudden lightning that just happens to hit both of them and fries them, says Roxas. Damn power of God. Yeah, I probably put my money on that as well, to be honest. God damn it. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm off. You guys have fun. I'll see y'all later. Take care, Jory. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good day, friend. Power of lightning. Oh dear. Hey, right, I'm not gonna stand on this time. I'm gonna toss a pancake. Look, I'm gonna toss another pancake. Like, this is me dealing with the bullshit in D&D. Bullshit? Not got time for that. Bullshit? Get the fuck out of my face. What's that? An enemy ploy come up. Hold on till I read your mind. Toss that shit out of there. This is me dealing with fools left and right, like Travis. 99 problems, not for Travis. Out of here. Flip a bitch. Right on out. Easy peasy. I left one mind just in case somebody wants to stand on that. This looks like another boss zone. How's my party looking? I've come so far. Right, let's do it. Jack, I don't want to break your heart, but reading minds won't be that easy to get for you. Wait. I read your mind, I knew you were going to say that, Roxas. But Travis has been learning, alright? I'm only kidding, by the way. I know that reading minds is not really... I'm just memeing. That was just a joke. Don't worry about it. One day I'll read a mind. Maybe. Travis he'll study under the ancient teachings of the monks. From Cloud Ruler Temple. He'll be fine. You can read minds, and I'll just be me thinking about going through his coin purse. You'll be doing no such thing. You'll be doing absolutely none of that. What about lying to people and telling them he read their minds? Josh, why are you siding with these assholes? Josh, what? I thought you were one of the good guys, Josh. It's good to have goals, says Roxas. Sure, he can lie. Oh, wait. I am the person lying to you guys about being able to read minds. Or people lying to me and saying that I have read their mind correctly. You're thinking that you like this yellow shirt of mine. Oh yeah, I'm totally thinking that. Huh, yeah. Walks away. That yellow shirt is ugly AF, dude. Oh. Hey, bluffing is a useful skill. Maybe I'm bluffing about the fact that I can't read minds. How about that? Right, what's happening here? This is a boss fight, right? Let's just tidal wave again, fuck it. There we go. Somewhere over the rainbow, Travis, the mind reader king with the giant sword, will kick ass, take names. What we're going to be doing... Can you, I know you're going to fill me in later on, Roxas, on the, like, what the area and the world and all the setting and stuff is, but can you give us, like, a brief, like, can you give us, like, a teaser now on what's going to be happening and where we're starting and what we're going to do? If it's a pre-made campaign, is that something that you can give me info on now, or is that something that you can't give me information on? There will be actual roleplay next time, character interactions with NPCs. Ooh. That sounds fun. So I'll be saying like this to the NPC, I'll be like, listen dude, I know about you and the barmaid, alright? Now, unless you want me to tell your wife, because I can mind read, by the way. Unless you want me to tell the wife, you're gonna have to let us into this in for half price. Travis. Big brain Travis. Except from that, she can pay double. Make her pay double. Jewel Scissor Claw, Fire Blast. Perfect plan. Are you a strength, character, warrior? I mean, I don't know why I can't be both. You're gonna start on the way to the town greenest. The reason you're going there, we have to work out when we can make the characters. Okay. We have to work out why we're going there when we make our characters. Okay. Town of greenest. Greenest? Roger. What do you guys play on Sundays, says Corey? We played it on Thursday, Corey. We played it on Thursday and it was the first of our kind of test stream and it was with throwaway characters, so we didn't keep what we did in that run or anything. It was just for like 2 and a bit hours. We kind of practiced, and like a lot of us, well, I say a lot of us, some of us were learning like how the game worked and things like that. So yeah, it was fun. It was really good. Necro magic. I'm gonna do this. Guard. In case there's more fights after. The world is called Forgotten Realms and the continent is Firon. Okay. The world is called Forgotten Realms. Wow. Sounds spicy. Best thing to do when talking with NPCs is to stump the DM. Josh, you're gonna have to give me some tips. What do you mean by stump the DM? I don't think Roxas is now aware that I'm gonna try and stump him. What's that gonna do? What is everyone's race, is Leon? I don't know what everybody's gonna choose. I don't think that's been discussed yet. I was wanting to play a human warrior. Oh, and Jack, try not to Google the monsters because some have special abilities I don't want you to know. Don't worry about it, Roxas. I have not looked up a single anything. I haven't looked up anything, brother. So when I go in, other than what you tell me now, completely blind. I am a completely blank slate, one might say, if you want to get really philosophical. I have no knowledge of what the campaign is about. I don't know what the area is called. I don't know what monsters we are likely to encounter. I know nothing. That is the honest to God's truth. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think that it's more exciting that way, if I'm being completely honest, because then I don't know what to prepare for and I don't know what to like expect. So I know nothing. Jon Snow. Wolfie, you say things to them that Roxas has no idea how to respond. I see. You just throw some random info out there. Do you mean about my character, or do you mean like in general? Can you give me like an example situation, Josh? I know this is like it's kind of a unique discussion point, but if you can paint me a picture of an example, I might be able to understand it a little bit better. You know? I'm trying to think of an example. I think I'm going to need to do better at like managing my items and things like that when we start, because although I know how to add money to the coin purse on Roll20, I don't know how like the items and stuff work out. Like I don't know how to navigate that properly. I know where to find my items and I know how to see what items I have. I don't know about like adding things, although I think it's the little gear plus type in. Found a stapler on a goblin. You know, add to the inventory. I said this in the Discord already, but if any of the players want to have anything to do with gods or a god, clerics for example, hit me up so we can talk about the gods and what they stand for, says Roxas. Don't know, you start coming onto the barmaid by claiming to be a werewolf because you are sure she is into that. Good tip, Josh, I'll do exactly that. That sounds like a great idea. Josh, you've done this before, I can tell. The werewolf barmaid lover. Imagine being into werewolves, that's kind of woofed. Won't work, I have improv experience. We could try our best to throw you off, Roxas, I think. We'll see. Crimson Claw. Oh, let me do. It's just a dark shot here. I don't even think poison does anything in this game, does it? Lycanthropy is a thing that exists and is known and isn't limited to wolves. Wereslugs, says Josh. Sometimes stumping the DM just means you think of something cool that's legitimately that they didn't plan for. Like getting my finger caught in a door. And then accidentally screaming in pain and in a fit of rage swing my sword into the nearest human traveller. Would that be allowed? Weird hookers? Oh no, we're back to this topic. Right guys, here's a scenario, right? I'm a warrior. Oh no. Oh, it's a bit bug. That's fine. Right, listen. We are at the boss floor. Nice. Cool, this is looking good, guys. We might actually be able to complete this dungeon today. Right. Imagine I get my finger caught in a door, and in a fit of rage because my character has anger management issues, he just embeds his sword in the nearest human being. Would that be a problem? Would that be allowed, Roxas? Or is that causing too much drama? I don't mean to take over, like if you've got things planned and then I throw the bar in the chaos by stabbing someone, is that going to be too much of an issue? I need to know. Like if oh dude, can I make my warrior have anger management issues? Where he has to learn to count to 10 and take deep breaths, but then sometimes punches 9. Let's do tidal wave. On a full moon you turn into a hooker? Seems inconvenient. Seems like a great time. Yeah, I turn into a hooker, says Corey. I mean, it could be a thing. Your flaw could be that you have a temper. That's when Nye punches you, says Leon. I say it like that, actions have consequences. Okay. To an extent, how much to derail is party consensus, says Josh. Alright, so everybody kinda has to like agree on it. You can. Yeah, you can. You could try! Totally valid, says Roxas. Roxas has given me the go ahead, nice. Totally valid. If the party wants to be insane murder hobos, that can be fun, says Josh. That can be fun. Turns into a massive war killer brawl in the middle of the bar. All because I jammed my finger in the door and couldn't deal with the stress that it was my own fault. Bye, Leon. I like RP in the party a lot. Leon says, I'm away, I have to go. Have fun at the Lion King, Leon. Hope it goes well, man. The circle of life. Air attack. Alright. This wasn't a boss fight, was it? This is just like a regular fight. I'm kind of losing track. Josh says, I don't mean to have, I don't mean you have to agree, but a fun game is about everyone of being the kind of fun that they want. I was only kidding, by the way. I don't intend to stab random human beings in the tavern. I'm just saying. Phone, says Josh. Yeah, I got you. Alright, we'll kill the party because they are level 1 and murdering guards, and then someone strong ass fuckers just smash them. Yeah, that could be painful as well. I guess we have to toe the line. Having your character lose his shit and then everyone's just be like, oh no. He's doing it again, he's doing that thing. Fun game is about everyone kind of agreeing and getting to have the kind of fun that they want. So is D&D like the darkest dungeon game? Not really, says Nye. I mean, it could be. Jack gets shot in the shoulder in a fit of rage. He gets angry and stabs Warring in the back. That's good. That's got darkest dungeon written all over it. But I guess it's more personal choice than just actually getting fucked by the AI of a computer game. You could have issues like throwing something or slamming your fist, punching a wall. Beating up teammates. I do not condone domestic violence. Right, I think I'm going to the left here. Gonna have to go through this idiot. Try it. D&D is like being a kid again and playing out your fantasies. Don't worry, Nye. I won't just punch you. I'll punch all of the team so it's equal. Don't worry about it. But then you're likely to be outlaws. You give me permission to kick your ass? I don't need permission to kick your ass, Nye. I'll kick your ass when I want. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll just happen before you know it. Super quick. Super It'll be fine. Don't even let it cause you any stress. I thought about Darkest Dungeon when you talked about stress too, says Mark. Oh god. Guys, don't. I'll have Darkest Dungeon flashbacks. Toy boat. Woo! Right, I think we made it. And before our return bug trips us up now. Oh god. Right, we will use this fight to completely max out our HP. Not that we need to, because we're super overpowered at this point, but I might do it anyway. Right, I'm going to use Dual Scissor Claw, we're going to do Tidal Wave, and then we're going to do Energy Blast. Darkest Dungeon, like any computer game, is kind of on rails. I would say that it's on rails in a sense that you're trying to kill the Darkest Dungeon. Other than that, it's pretty free-flowing. Everything's randomised, your dungeon layouts, your characters that you're given are randomised, your dungeons that you're offered and the rewards you're offered are randomised. I don't really think it's on rails. D&D is totally open inside of the built world, says Roxas. Pen and paper should permit freedom to invent in some capacity. You mean like craft a slingshot? Like that kind of wild. What about if Travis, the terrible traveller from Terraria, is actually a master genius inventor and he builds things? Set of actions available to you in Darkest Dungeon is fixed. We're not going to get into this, Josh. The reason that I know what you mean, but it just seems so weird because Darkest Dungeon is completely randomized. Like almost all aspects of the game is randomized. That's why people can play. That's why people can finish a run in Darkest Dungeon and then start another run. I know, like, I'm not even gonna get into this. I can't be arsed with this discussion, but like, yeah, to a certain degree, but no, it's not. We'll just leave it at that. I'll let players add their things without problems. If you have the stats to back that up, sure, says Roxas. In D&D, you can decide to tackle someone or throw mud in their eyes. Yeah, obviously, in a completely game that in a game that you make up in your brain, obviously there's going to be a lot more actions in a video game that's you know got a set path to a certain degree. Yes, I can't deny that. In D&D, or throw mud in their eyes, or stab them in the bum with a sword. What was I doing here? I don't want this fight to be over, but I will heal my party here. Hopefully Metal Sagemon goes before War Greymon. Ideally War Greymon would be able to... yeah, fine. Hopefully he doesn't kill one of the guys, is what I'm trying to say here. We'll see if it works. You can decide this shit is dangerous and leave. Looks like we killed them all. Cool. 2 levels up. Good. 469 XP. It's like the perfect combination of 420 Blaze and 69. Wow. Trying to fit 2 memes in one. Oh, is this a Cherrymon? Cheetomon. Is that our Digimon at level cap now? He's obviously not. Excuse me. He's now max level. He's still leveling. You're 28. This guy levels to Mega in 3 levels. I'm probably going to run away from these fights though. Or let the town burn, whatevs. Does doing like those kind of crazy things have consequences later on if the DM is like got a really good imagination? Like if we set a town on fire and kill everybody inside it, like, and then loot everything so that we're super rich, could that come back to bite us in the ass? Kind of like Skyrim. You could slaughter a town and take everything. But obviously, it's going to have problems later on down the line, right? Yeah, well, they destroyed the first encounter they had, so don't know how dangerous it can get. I want them to experience everything on their own and make decisions based on that. I feel like we got super lucky in the first encounter, and it might make us a bit more overconfident. So I am kind of nervous about that. Like, real talk now. If I stop joking about like what I'm actually going to do in the campaign, because everything I've said today has been just for fun, right? I'm not actually going to fucking stab folk, teammates or random people for that matter, right? But yeah, I am kind of nervous moving into the next piece of combat. That yeah, I just feel like the first piece of the first combat went kind of too good in a way that it didn't really like prepare us. I feel like sometimes you need to be dragged through a shit show of a fight for you to kind of realize how dangerous some of these things can be potentially. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not saying you need to decide that, I'm just saying those freedoms are there. So how much of this game do you have left? I can't remember, says Corey. Are you talking about Digimon, Corey? Not Dungeons and Dragons, right? I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end, although we're fighting against Commander Damien, who's not the I don't think he's the boss of this area, right? This is the guy with the curly moustache. Yeah. The Blood Knight's big man, Commander Damien, says Commander Damien. Wow. I haven't seen you much lately, have I? Oh, be quiet, you dumb little guard punk. It's a bit rude. I was grounded on this continent because I kept losing to you. Oh, that's so uncool. You've been so shafted. Guys, I'm not even making this up. That's literally, look. It literally says you've been so shafted. I don't know what to say. This game was ahead of its time. That's so uncool. Wait, being stranded on an island and not being able to get off it is so uncool. You've been so it actually says you've been so shafted. Hello? Damien? The shafted must mean something else. Kinda perplexed that that's actually in the video game. That's uncool, you've been shafted. Oh, be quiet, it's all your fault. But this time I'm going to destroy you and I'll get back my honour and glory. What? We have to fight again? You ready to take my punishment, you little tamer brat? Time to shaft the shafty. Let me see here. I don't know, Corey, to answer your question. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end-ish. Oh my god, it's a Grand Quagamon. Ah! Now, that being said, and a garbage mon, which is literally somebody, it's like a hobo in a bin with a bazooka. It's kind of weird. I don't really know what to make of that. It's probably going to be my character in D&D right there. We need to kill the ex-Tyrannomon first, because he is a problem child. That being said, let me just energy blast these fools. It's better to focus down. I should have maybe just focused on ex-Tyrannomon, but I think this is the biggest attack damage I can do. Strongly depends on your DM's creativity and ability to juggle. It'd be fun to have unusual motivations though, like our party's goal is to resurrect the undead Lich Queen. That could be fun. I just got to the File Island in my playthrough, says Corey. We've just finished File Island, Corey, and we're back to the main island to do some extra places. But we've been really slow in the past couple of playthroughs. I usually just give my own characters their goals and I'll link with one or two of the party members. Your buggy was like twice the size of his buggy, says Roxas. Buggy fight. They should allow you to do that in this game. Well, there's my motivation down. I hope that wasn't Dual Scissor Claw, although I have a strong feeling it was. Buggy fight. There's no undead Lich Queen, but there are some Lich Dragons. ESC, what's up, man? Welcome. I can see you chilling. ESC, you've moved over from League of Legends to the Elder Scrolls Online. I'm wondering how the League games went. I'm hoping they weren't as bad as my games last night. Just tossing that out there. Do I have Dual Scissor Claw? No, I do not. Okay, let's go ahead and target ex-Tyrannomon here before he fucks with our shit too much. Also gonna Terra Force his ass, and you can do Energy Blast. No, let's not do that. Magic Tail. Here we go. I can hear Mrs. Wolfie singing in the kitchen, it's pretty funny. I'm gonna tell her later and she'll get really shy about it. She's probably singing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor or something. Can we kill the little pink dinosaur, please? Before he hits us again. That'd be great. Who's your team right now, Corey, in Digimon? You told me before, I wondered if I'd like changed up a little bit. Well, Damien's rather underwhelming, isn't he? Tell her I said hi. I will, if she comes through. She sounds like she's making lunch, and I feel kind of jealous because I'm really hungry. I'm going to go and check, actually. Let me punch in some commands here. Dark side attack, we'll do that on the garbage guy. Yeah, let's just kill him. Terraforce should do a lot of damage. I will be right back, guys. 1 second. Sometimes I wish I had a wireless headset. You know that? Cool. Alright, dudes. I'm back. What did I miss? Let me see here. Let me set my booty down. There is no undead Lich Queen, but there are some Lich Dragons. Oh, spoilers! Wait, we doing a munch break, says Roxas? Yeah, I was grabbing some snacks, sorry. Granquagmon's gonna have to sit here and behave himself. I am wondering though, guys, sometimes in this game there's like bosses behind the bosses, and I'm never really sure when... Let's do Hornbuster and we'll interrupt this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna guard here and get some mana back. Sorry, I should have told you guys. I've got crisps, a banana, and some Iron Brew and a mini roll, which is not that exciting, but PC hooked up to the TV at the moment. Next level. I don't want to miss talks, so I'll wait until Jack goes to munch or whatever. Perhaps a tablet, like something you can watch. Oh, might as well. Food's always good, I got you. Yeah, I mean... I'm now going to be stuffing my face for the next 5 minutes, so... If you guys want to do stuff, obviously go ahead and do your thing. Let's do Necromagic. Defend, and then you can... No. HP recovery, I'll do that. I should have put HP recovery at the top, I think, of my list, but it's okay. Corey says, I've done a bit of grinding, I've got a level 32 Machine Dramon, a level 30 Angewomon, and a level 30 Piximon as my main roster. Sounds incredible, Corey, holy crap. Sounds beast. Level 30 Machine Dramon. 32 Machine Dramon, that's pretty buff. $3 PM here, so sandwich would be enough. Go and grab something big. See, I wanted to have pizza tonight, guys, but Mrs. Wolfie's like, no. We have to be sensible and save our money. I'm like, oh, Mrs. Wolfie, you're right, but also pizza. You know? We'll wait and see. I actually think... No, let's do Terraforce, fuck it. We just go in on this boy? Let's try it. Some baddies are well known in the world. Legends. Crisps. I mean, I've got ready salted Walker's crisps. And I do have a mini roll, which is like a little chocolate thing. It's not salt and vinegar though. I don't know, does that count? Now here's a bag and assumes crisps. Well, I've got some bread out, but it's frozen. Maybe I'll go make toast. Yeah, my bread was donezo. Ollie. I wanted to make a sandwich, but it was donezo. Maybe I'll order pizza. God damn it. Don't do it, chat. You guys want to hear me open an Iron Brew bottle into the microphone? Welcome, chat, to ASMR with Wolfie. Dude, that was actually shit. I should have shook the bottle before I opened it. Kidding, that would have been a disaster. Alright. Well, we'll never do that again. That was a miserable fail. I really was expecting more from that Iron Brew. You've let me down big time there, not gonna lie. Right. Will we kill this guy? I feel like he's been hanging around for too long. To dark side attack, you can guard, get some MP back, you can guard. We'll see what happens. Because my mother is a big fan of freezing food to preserve it, says Ollie. Yeah, my mother is exactly the same, Ollie. It's not like she eats all of our meals from the freezer, that's a bit weird, but... My mum is like one of these people who is like crazy about food waste. And she always like plans a lot of stuff, so... It's a bit OTT in my opinion, but... She does just fine. This guy's like really tanky. Like, what the fuck? Right, that should be enough. I don't think he's going to survive that. But the quality is so important and freezing doesn't preserve quality. Ah, I know. Mum's house, her rules, XD. Snacking, ASMR. Mukbang with Wolfie, always a stream highlight. Mukbang? What's a mukbang? Sounds like something rude that you'd order from McDonald's if it was like in Amsterdam or something. A mukbang. Hi, I'd like a McFlurry and a McBang, please. Come into the back room, sir. $2,000 XP, baby. Ooh. Guys, have you ever had a McBang before? McBang is a Korean thing where you eat for some kind of audience. Oh. McBang is an eating stream. Oh. McBang makes... You guys are all aware. Wow. McBang with Wolfie. Today I learned, says Josh. It's me too. McBang, it happens at the Pokemon daycare. Often with a Ditto. Oh no. Ollie, no, not like this. Darn it, he says Damien. We said we won again. You're too strong. Mm-hmm. Wait, what's this? See you again, he says. What an asshole, dude. I wonder if you'll be alright. More to the dungeon, perhaps? No, we're done. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Come on, man. I'll make one dirty joke. Okay, guys. Oh no, you've set Cody off. Here it comes. Cody's coming in with a wave of the killer. Oh, Ollie says, yes, Cody, question mark. I feel like what's coming next is... Oh no. Oh no. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? Asks Cody. One is really heavy, and the other is a little lighter. I'll give you that one, Corey. That was an 8 out of 10. I like that. Boxer says he's going to go and find something to eat. Do you know that people have actually wrote in the comments, Corey, when you do these jokes? Some of the VODs. Like once or twice, people have literally left me a comment saying, dude, that joke at, you know, 7 hours and 20 minutes. I was laughing for like hours. So you're getting kind of famous, Corey. Your memes are becoming legendary, you know that, right? Here in Germany, we call those Flotschwitz, which literally means flat joke. There's a lot of Flotschwitzes going on in this chat from time to time. Corey's the master. But we appreciate them. They add a bit of flavour to the stream when things are going a bit dry, you know. Hammerfur, question mark? Hammerfur is not a flat joke. The Hammerfur is not a Flotschwitz. Okay. Certainly not. Let's go back out into the field. Oh, I need to buy things though. I feel like I need to go and buy missiles. Yes, please. I don't think we're gonna, like, we're not gonna restart Digimon again, guys, for the rest of the game. Unless we have to. Unless we are forced to, I'm not doing it. I'm hoping that the device dome sells me better missiles now. I never checked this before. I actually never spoke to Donna in here either, if I'm being honest. Put it in Discord, Mark, but it's not as good as I had to say it twice. Boom, I'm famous for the dad jokes. Wait, Donna's not even here. Where's Donna? She must be in one of the realms or something. Hey, nice. 2 magma cell 5. Some of these. There we go. Bit bug. Wait, can I buy a return bug? Return bug zap 3. Let's buy one of these. Buying a lot of shit right now. Does this guy... No, it's not. It's back out. I've actually not played this in so long. It feels like I'm already starting to forget where to go. I need to talk to this vendor out here. Yes, please. He says he gives me a discount. I don't know if that's true or not. Make fix. Okay. Oh, I had lots of these. Oops. Cool. I think that'll do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right? We do have a bigger item storage now, so we can carry a lot of things. Oh, I forgot to sell those. Oops. Hi. Forgot to sell my old tires. My bad. Sorry guys, I'm being a bit... Oh, that was worth 7k. Pretty much a toy plane. Alright, that was good. Let me head down here. Save. Hammerfur clearly has texture. Absolutely. You guys like the hammer for a joke, right? When you guys heard it in full, right? With the when you count the legs, all the creatures, right? Do we want to go over it again? Hammerfur, is that the cat and warriors? Warriors, come out to play. You know how you said I have buttered toast and I'm happy, says Ollie, right? All I can think about, Ollie, when I saw that was when in Ed, Edd and Eddy, Double D used to go, buttered toast. That's what I thought of in my brain when I saw that. Right, I'm gonna eat a banana. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Oh, it looks pretty good though. This banana's actually fine. This is where a tarantula jumps out and bites me in the eye. He's alright. Yeah, he's good. He's pretty decent banana. Ed, Edd and Eddy. Buttered toast. Right, where are we going? Can't wait for me bait, man. Hey. Gonna run away from these fights, can't be bothered. Pretty tough though. I just don't want to beat the final boss with a pumpkin, man, you know. Oh, I wanted to know what my chip was that I got, the power chip. Do you think that's just like a level up? Maybe it's like something that just buffs your power of some kind. Right, see this time, can I just like check here before I stand on a bomb or something? Okay, that was good. Fucking banana, you're awesome. Oh, come on! Is this real life? Sorry, chat. I had a problem there. But it was resolved. Okay. Hey, that was nice. What's in the box? What's in the box? I just digivolved my warrior into a geomancer, says Josh. Wait a minute. Josh, hello? Josh, tell me the truth. How's your experience with Digimon through the chat and through us? Has it made you at all any more interested in the franchise? Yes or no? Be truthful. Don't lie to us, Josh. I'm curious. Can I just blow this motherfucker up? Oh, bitch, get out the way. I love how it's snack time and you eat literally everything at once. Wait, what? Is that not allowed? Is that not what you do with the snacks? Wait, you give me a row for not eating my chocolate and my crisps together, and then when I eat all my things, I got a row for that as well? When I snack, it's like a handful spaced out every half hour. This is more like a baby kind of late lunch, I guess. I don't know if it's like snacks. I just digivolved my warrior. By the way, I watched a movie on Netflix the other night, and I'm convinced that one of the kids in it is Wolfie when he was a kid. The movie is called Rim of the World. Is it because is the kid Ginger Corey? Is this a ginger? If this is to do with the kid being Ginger Corey, you better watch yourself. What do you mean you were convinced one of the kids was me? What does the kid do? Does he die? I hope not. I'm so tempted to play this, but I already have so many other games on right now, says Mark. Yeah, I've been there, Mark. I've been there. Sometimes you gotta do it one at a time, or it gets too stressful. Speaking of stressful. I like that the Phantom one don't chase us. That makes my life so much better. Oh my, it's an Aka woman. Leave me alone. Creepy motherfucker. All gingers look the same, says Josh. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Josh. You hair colour racist. I'm kidding. I'm back. I didn't find shit. Had to buy food tomorrow. I'm not. Why are we talking about gingers? Hey, I'm a ginger too, says Corey. So Corey, what was it about this small kid in the movie called Rim of the World that reminded the character? Why did the character remind you of myself? What happened there? Was the character a dumbass or something? Is that where we're going with this? Remembering I'm William Wallace's lineage, Jack. Corey, you're not just in you're not just William Wallace's. You're not part of his DNA and his lineage, Corey. You're actually his great-great-grandchild, remember? Come on now. Right. Do I want to go up the way or down the way? Down. We're going down. What the fuck is this absolute clusterfuck of a room? You couldn't fit more garbage in here if they tried. Hi. See, really it's my own pal Shane that's hosting the stream, says Ollie. That was to Josh. Ollie, did you say something earlier? I've been watching that show again, mainly for Rolf. Rolf. What is the, oh no, I was going to ask a silly question. That's fine. I'm going to pretend I never. My beard is ginger, says Mark. Right, guys, listen. Just because you have small pigments of a fairly light brown in your different parts of your body, right, doesn't mean you guys get to claim to. You can't get a claim to the gingerism, right? And that does not give you the right to stomp on gingers. Just look up the movie. He looks like you. I swear to God, Corey, if I open a fucking tab, mate, and this is the runtiest motherfucker I've ever seen. Can't believe I'm doing this. Corey, if this guy looks like a little shit, I'm telling you, dude, there's gonna be hell to pay. I forgot to put my tweet out earlier, oops. Right. Rim of the World. Oh lord. Images. No. No, dude. I did not look like that when I was a small kid. Come on, man. The fuck? Holy shit. No, dude. No. I don't look like that. That guy looks like a monkey. God damn it, Corey. You racist. I don't know what I descended from, couldn't care either way, but I like being me, says Ollie. You were descended from a dragon, Ollie, remember. You were a pure dragon blood. But I do like the attitude, Ollie. I do. It's good. To me, Wolfie is... Oh my god, dude. I love this time for you to go back and forth in front of her face and frame. Not about that life. If your kid doesn't do that, I can't believe it's Jack. I'm not racist, I hate everyone. The little kid kind of looked like me a little bit when I was younger, okay? Just a tiny bit, like 1%. In only one of the pictures. You know? Dude, a fucking... you know what song I've been listening to a lot, guys? You know the final boss music from Persona 5, which is called, it's like Jaldabaoth or something like that? Holy fuck. Something like that. Probably means something. Like God Killer or something like that. I don't fucking know what it means. If I had to have a guess. It's such a beastly song. It kind of just loops, you know, like how video game music just kind of loops sometimes. Kind of just loops, but it's good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. He's too nice to hate. Besides Ollie. You're not Ollieist. Ollie's pretty astounding. I mean, I love everyone, so I guess me and Corey compliment each other. Yeah. Hey, and that kid saved the world and won the girl in the end, so... Jaldabaoth? I saw it spelt with a J, but it's probably... I think you're probably right, Ollie. I think I've seen it spelt with a Y as well, I don't know why, but I've saw it with a Y and a J. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, it's actually right there. Oh, here we go. Jaldabaoth versus Jaldabaoth. Yaldi. Pretty sure it should be Jaldabaoth with a Y, since the name actually means, or sorry, the name is actually related to Demiurge. This is from Overlord though. So obviously this word must mean something. As far as I can tell, Jaldabaoth is just a medieval style band. Funky. Megami Tensei. Yeah, there it is there, Jaldabaoth extended. But that's with a J. Maybe there's two different types in the... Resurrecting Demon in the Seas. It's a fucking good song anyway. I'm gonna stop doing that, you guys are gonna cringe every time. Medieval or medieval? I was curious about the pronunciation too. Yeah. Good song. Fucking... It's the... It does this thing where, you know how in songs where they loop a certain bits and then eventually... There's probably a term for this, right, in music, right? Where it like loops over and over and then like when it comes around to like the third time it goes up a few extra notes and you get that kind of satisfying feeling inside you because it's like... It's a bit where it... So it'll go like this, the song will go like this like 3 or 4 times. Down, down, down. And then it'll fade off. And then it'll go down, down, down. And then it'll fade off. And then the last time it comes around it goes down, down, down. Na, 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 na. And you get that like, oh, it's like you're waiting on it, you're waiting on it, and you're waiting on it. And then it comes and then you get that kind of... That good feeling. It's just good. It's just good. So again, there's probably a term given to that, but I don't know what it is. It's pretty sick anyway. Getting a bit nerdy over here, guys. Just tell me to shut up, alright? How am I gonna get through this room? You can't see me, you can't see me. Oh, you can actually see me, well. Hey, that worked. I've never been in this type of dungeon before in my life. Do 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 do. I'm not even kidding, you know, after we fought the boss and then that bit happens in Persona, legitimately thought we were gonna have to fight another boss and I was terrified. Always check the scepter lottery. What the fuck? This guy's got a machine Dramon. And a Piedmon. And a Digitamon. What's he just this guy low-key wanders up with a fucking machine Dramon? Machine Draima. I'm sorry, I just tilted half the chat. I'm kidding, that was a joke. See the soundtrack as Yaldabaoth, but I have it on my iPod as Yaldabaoth due to how it's listed in Persona 5, Dancing in the Starlight. Oh, I'd dance with you in the starlight anytime. Always check the scepter though. I can't believe that was a thing, Corey. Do you know what? I was actually thinking about Resident Evil 2 the other day and how much I enjoyed playing through that with you guys. We should do through it. We should play it again. Don't ask me for a speed run, right? But we could maybe play through it again for you guys. I don't know, man. Like, I feel Resident Evil 2 Remaster was fantastic for me. I loved it, right? Thought it was excellent. It was everything I wanted it to be. I feel like it's kind of self-contained though. Everybody knows how it works and how you play it, you know. And I just feel, I don't know, I kind of had the urge to play it again. Yeah. Just watching you run your courses now. I was gonna leave it there, says Josh. But the Rocky Horror Picture Show references when I see them. Wait until tonight. She's got hers, now he'll get his. Wait, what are we talking about here? You'll never see it coming. Oh my god, don't make me think about these things. You know, one of the nice chill soundtrack that I liked in Persona, guys, was when it was raining outside. And then you went to the city map and it was the kind of like the kind of really mellow, chill, it's raining, everybody's sitting, looking out the window like that, studying kind of thing. Oh man. They're working on Persona 6, right? Is that in development? Do you think it's going to be good, guys? Do you think it's going to be everything we've ever dreamed of? I don't know how it can surpass the 5th game. Resi 2 was fun as hell, says Corey. Yeah, you were one of the MVPs, Corey. Because you were there right at the end. That's where you did the huge dono as well. Right? Yeah. Yes. You popped off. That was, we were up really late for that, I'm pretty sure. Was it not like super early in the morning? Like we finished at like 2, 3 AM, I think. You absolute crazy madman. I don't even think I have to put any effort in this fight anymore, I'm just going to keep using the same thing. That my money's too fast for us. Beneath the mask. Thanks, Ollie. Brain version. And then you get the really calm I'm a shapeshifter. Nice and slow and tranquil, that's nice. I'm a shapeshifter and post masquerade. Bum bum bum. Been facing Twilight on and on without a clue. Been searching all along. Been facing Twilight on and on without a clue. There we go, Ollie. You got it locked down. We should duo. We should do a duo, guys. The chat and me. You guys and me. That's the one. There you go. Love it, dude. Where am I going? What am I doing? Cotton Eye Joe. Let's do that. Guard. Yeah, I don't. It's so hard to like pinpoint what my favorite one was in that game because there's so many songs. The soundtrack was actually enormous. And then I liked how like all the bosses had like their own themes and shit. Man. What if we record all of ourselves singing independently and then we have a mix them all together and cringe? That sounds like a great idea. I'm down. You guys send me the recordings, we'll make it happen. Easy peasy. Alright, one boss down. We're going left or right, chat? What's the right way? Oh my god, you mad fucking that was the scariest thing I've ever seen. And post masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Marine Devimon, Dragomon, what is Seedramon? Dragomon looks silly. He looks a bit like Piccolo. Do you know what song? Another song I've had stuck in my head the last few days, guys. I don't know if I've told you about it. Does anybody know the song Rules of Nature? Rules of Nature. Watch this, I just completely butcher all these songs by trying to sing them to you guys so that you can identify them. There's like a meme online that you can put Rules of Nature to absolutely anything and it works. It's from the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack, which I only played a tiny bit of. I actually bought Metal Gear Rising and then I played it like the most tiniest of amounts. But holy shit, that song. Rules of Nature. Good adventures always go left, says Debaccio. Alright, Debaccio, let's do it. Let's see if you are onto something. Rules of Nature. Flip a pancake. Get away from me. Damn it. Snaps fingers and points. Yes. any direction at all. Shoji Meguro is a composer. God, was it one person that wrote all of the music? Hey, there's a Datamon and a Metal Tyrannomon. Holy shit, I should be paying more attention to the Digimon here. I was actually a Metal Tyrannomon, although he did look a bit fucked up. Hey, Debaccio, look at this. He told me to go left, and we ended up going to the right place. GG's. Life Will Change is amazing. Yeah, Life Will Change is the best. I think Life Will Change is like one of the best ones. If you hold on, life won't change. Just imagine you're out there. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I think that when I first watched the Persona intro, this is something I've talked about a lot before, right? But first time I watched the Persona intro, I was like, just kind of looking around over my shoulder to make sure no one else was watching. I was like, what the fuck is this pish? Dude, now I love it. It's probably the most stylish intro I've ever seen, ever. It's sexy, I think. I think it's a sexy intro. Just imagine you're out there. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh no. I could open that. I should open that, but I can't be bothered. I'm going to try and get past this without the mad tree killing me. Cherrymon, we were friends once in another realm, in another Digi realm. You helped me get through a misty forest, but right now we have to be enemies, friend. And as for you, you mad psycho bastard, look at the state of that. Imagine that running towards you in a fucking dark corridor. Holy fuck. Actually, it's terrifying. You know how people set up pranks of like people running at other people dressed up as clowns in like dark garages? Marine Devimon, guys, just dress up as that and run at someone. Instant death. I think I'd throw myself under a bin lorry before tackling one of those face to face. McBug. Oh, wug up. Just imagine you're out there, Swan lies in the making. So you know that we're out there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought it was just imagine. Just imagine you're out there. I guess that's wrong. Sometimes I'll make up my own words and then I realise what the actual words are later on in life and I feel regret at all the times I sung it out loud in public. That happens to me a lot, actually. I used to have friends when I was back in high school that used to pick up on me saying it and they would just laugh their fucking heads off at me and make me feel really bad about life. Feels bad, man. I was just trying to express my love for the music, you know? Jack, it's not I'm a Barbie goat, it's I'm a Barbie girl. You fucking idiot. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, sure. I'm not sad. Weeps into pillow every night. For the next 6 months. Flip a pancake. Oh, but Jack, sexy is saved for Say's Palace music. Oh, you know it, dude. Shadow Say, best girl. Tell me, does that sexy gown say that she's got in store for her man? Say what she's got in store for her man? I'm telling you, dude, one day we'll find out what size tattoo it's got. We'll find out about the tattoo. Thanks for getting it stuck in my head, says Roxas. You're welcome, Roxas. The heart of rock and roll is Cleveland, says Josh. Reading random out of context messages in Twitch chat with Jack. The heart of rock and roll is Cleveland. Thanks, Josh. Josh, you would like Persona 5. Have you ever played it? It's very strange, but I think you would like it. I think you'd like it. It's a very, very good game. Like Jack, listen to Wake Up Get Out There, and then Life Will Change. They have the same chorus. Yeah, that's why I always get them confused, Ollie. Yeah, because I know that like they share it. A lot of music from like movies and games and TV do that. They'll share like different soundtracks that have been like changed a little bit for like different portions. Just imagine you're out there. Look at that, flipping the haters, guys. Like, if you hold on, life will change. Nice. Persona. Flip a pancake. Oh! I'm not doing it. Broomsticks. Play in the background now. You guys want to listen to it? Don't know if you guys want subjected to that. We could do it for the boss fight. I don't think it's copyright on YouTube because it's a song. You guys Come here, DJ. Oops.
Never, and I've got
so
to
good.
make my decision. This time it could be my
Everybody else in the chat's like, I came here for Digimon Jack, you absolute goof.
Chance to fulfill my mission.
This is where it's at though, I'm telling you.
A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, always is in a change.
Persona 3 opening. I'm not acquainted with Persona 3 though, Mark. I'm sorry. Music to these games is amazing. No, tell me about it. Unbelievable. An absolute fucking masterpiece of a game. I'm allowed to say that? I don't care. I only attribute the name or the word masterpiece to a couple of video games. Legendary said would explode right now, he would be a little bit confused. That's alright though, we'd look after him. We'd just tell him it was a mod pack, okay? He wouldn't understand. It feels like an unedited montage. Has anyone actually heard from Legendary? Not in a couple of days. Not since we last streamed. He's been in a lot of the DW2 streams though. He's been in a lot of them. He really likes this game. He knows a lot about it as well. I've never not liked the Shin Megami game. Oh, Ollie, hold the phone, let me tone. Feels rude to turn it down here. What happened, Ollie, with the... What were you guys talking about? It wasn't about people hating Next Order, was it? Because that's what it normally is. I saw bits of it. Probably just busy. Yeah, he's probably just working. No, I don't think Legendary's the type of guy to... Holy shit, this bit though. Listen to this. I don't think Legendary's the type of guy to... Hold the grudge. I don't think so. Here it comes, man. Oh, baby. I had Next Order and Legendary, I was like, oh. I think that... Yeah, I don't think... Legendary... Me and Legendary talk about things all the time, and we disagree about things sometimes, and it can get kind of funny, and I wind him up and he winds me up, but I don't think he would ever be the guy to hold a grudge. What were you guys talking about? What was like part of the discussion, Ollie? Was it must have been about a game, right? Jordy called him out on his habit of making arguments and debating stuff when nobody seems to care, and I talked about the Digimon Adventure versus Sub versus Dub. There's There's a couple of topics that would probably wind Legendary up, and it's definitely subs versus dubs. But in fairness, right, and to give him some credit, right, the last time I was talking to him about the difference between sub and dub in video games, he was talking about how it's actually, because he uses the Japanese words for names a lot in this particular game, and half the time I have no idea what he's talking about, and I'm like, why don't you just use the English? But when we were actually speaking to Joel, who is from Brazil, who was also in the chat at the time, he talked about how in, like, you know how in English we have Baby Digimon, Rookie Digimon, Champion, Ultimate, Mega? Well, it's like Ultimate is actually the name for like the Megas in Brazil or something like that. Like all of their words are like back to front. So by actually using the original Japanese terminology, I know it's a bit uncommon for us, but it actually allows for like the real kind of names to be used. So I kind of understood where he was coming from, which is separate to the discussion you guys are talking about. But I could see his point. Which is kind of interesting. You thinking about playing Digimon Story and the World games, Wolfie? So Rajan, we have played through Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory on our YouTube channel. That was like an edited upload of local recordings. Same with Next Order and Digimon World 1. So we've actually played a lot of these Digimon games before. We might play through them again at some point, but we'll wait and see. I'm really sorry if that gave you guys a fright. This is my favourite, man. Not for chill music, but holy shit. This song is actually killer. What about Digimon World 3? Maybe we'll get to Digimon 3 at some point. For the time being, we're chilling. We gotta get through Digimon World 2 before we get to Digimon World 3. Eric's like ... I know you guys are hyped for Digimon World 3, right? Okay, I'm only human, guys. I just gotta get there. I'll be here, says Rajan. Thanks, dude. Listen to this. This is what I was talking about earlier. It does this like 3 times and then it goes up. You ready? Let me just... Sorry, I'm doing a lot of tweaking of sound levels here. I should probably finish this guy off, right? Rajan coming in with a sub. Can we get some love for Rajan? What a boss, dude. Thank you, Rajan. We'll dedicate this song of Jeldaboth to you. Thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. You're a beast. Oh, wait. Pause. Stop. I've actually saw my Streamlabs. Apparently, Eric has gifted the tier 1 sub to Rajan for 1 month. Rajan, congratulations. We'll dedicate to this song to you and Eric. Eric, thank you for another gifted sub. You've done that so many times. You're a legend. Thank you a million, alright? What a guy. Just for you guys. Whether you like it or not. My thumb is big and hit another emote as well, lol. Eric, thank you for gifting a sub and for using the Mr. Wolfie emotes and for supporting Pride Asexual. Nice one. You're a cultured man, Eric. Respect. Excellent. That felt more epic when I was listening to that on like the extended version. There is an extended version which is way longer than that, but that was cool. That was cool, guys. All right, let me tweak Digimon again. Where do we have this bitch at? Put it down to 1. I think we had it like 7. That will do. That'll do, pig. Alright, you guys good? It's like, I'm sure for all of us, we grew up watching Digimon dub, and that's how we remember the show best. Legendary is adamant about honouring the Japanese version, which is by no means wrong, but at the same time, it can't be helped that we all know the terms how we know them, says Ollie. For sure. If anyone's to blame, it's Saban for changing so much dialogue of the dubbed Digimon, then companies had a habit of censoring or changing the old material, as opposed to modern companies being more faithful. I think that the reason that modern companies are so faithful these days to things, when they homage things, you know, in remakes and remasters and redesigns, companies know now that if they don't toe the line, and it depends, they can either do one of two things. They can go for a very, very, very good tribute to the original by making it very, very similar, or they can just be very careful with their wording about when they announce the remaster. Is it a remake? Is it a remaster? Is it a redesign? Is it a new interpretation of their version of the character and the events, you know? And I think that people are more well behaved with those things these days because of the flack that people have given other companies in the past. It doesn't even have to be Japanese anime, right? Or like dubs or whatever. It can be games based on, or like movies based on novels, things like that. I hear where you're coming from, Ollie. Obviously, we just know what we know, right? I think that, obviously, I'm very impressed with Legendary and how, I shouldn't be talking about him when he's here, but I'm not going to say anything bad about him, so I don't feel like this is a bad topic, but Legendary is very, he's got an insane attention to detail, and I think that like that's a strength for him as a person. Sometimes it just becomes a little bit like overload, and so when he's presenting his opinions about something, he's obviously very confident in it, and you know, that's, I think that he's very open-minded. He's obviously just comes across as quite strong-willed, but I don't think that's a bad thing, you know. You just got to know that that's just him as a person and not get like offended by it. It's impossible. There's people now in my chat that do and say things, but it's impossible for me to get annoyed at them because I know that's just their character and that they mean well, which is how sometimes I interpret these kind of situations. I never read any of the conversation with you and Jordy and Legendary. I saw that it was like, it was one of those things that I opened Discord on my phone, right, and I go into the text channel and it'll say 300 messages since 9 PM, and I'll click that button which takes me all the way up to the top, and then I'll say 500 messages since 7 PM, and I'll be like, oh, I click that, and then it keeps going up, and I'll be like 800 billion messages since 12 noon, and I'm like, right, well, this is a short novel, I can't read all this, so I had to skip that particular debate. But yeah, I would never get wound up by each other. I think it's fun because when Legendary presents me with a really strong opinion, if it's something I disagree with, I just like asking him, why do you think that? And then, you know, when he gives me his thoughts, I'll just, you know, poke a little hole here, poke a little hole there, and see what he says. But I don't ever get offended. I don't ever get annoyed. But it can be a bit, again, I don't know, a bit information overload sometimes. Just my thoughts, but... anyone hear about the new Marvel stuff, says Mark? Eric's like, question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm dreading Ollie. Mark, it's going to be a busy year or two. So... something about Doctor Strange, right? And I heard a rumour about like potentially like a Black Widow movie or some shit. What else am I missing? Are you a cinema cleaner, Mark? If so, I feel your pain, man. 6 long years of it. I'm very similar, but I guess older, says Josh. I'm very interested in feedback. Feel free to tell me if I annoy, says Josh. I don't think that I would ever message someone and be like, yo, you're annoying. But if I feel somebody's been a bit too... you know, if someone's gone hard on a point about something that, you know, not anyone else is bothered with, sometimes it's just good to have a little cool off, you know? A little cool off. A little cool session. Just be cool, you know? Be cool, man. Just my thoughts. I think you're very capable. That was a message to the gallery. Thanks, Josh. I like when you call the chat a gallery. That's good. It makes me feel, you know, you guys have been talk about being cultured. a message. Imagine, Josh, I think that's the first time anyone's ever called a Twitch chat a gallery before. That's excellent. Hey, at Mr. Wolfie, you're annoying, says Corey. Get him out of here, mods. Mods, ban him. Ban his ass now. Oh, wait. Corey's the mod. Kappa. There's also a female Thor. Oh, yeah, Natalie Portman, right? Dude, Natalie Portman could fucking hit me with a bow of lightning any day she likes. Guys, are we a fan of Natalie? Yay or nay? What the fuck is that? Pukemon. Level 31. Holy bejesus, is he a mega? He's a mega. That's the first wild mega. It's a shame he's a pufferfish. Wow. There's always a bigger fish. That was my Qui-Gon Jinn impression, if anybody was at all curious. I know it didn't sound like Qui-Gon, alright, I'm sorry. I haven't practiced that a lot, okay? Get off my back. Get back to the gallery. Doesn't work, Wolfie. Looks like you're gonna have to do it yourself. Wait, what? The entourage? The retinue? Exclamation mark ban. You can't ban me, I'm unbannable. Alright. Chat, I've never had to time any of you guys out before, but I fucking will, alright? I fucking will. I'll drop Natalie Portman's Thor hammer on your ass before you even know it. Where am I going here, dude? Where's my portal? Get me out of here so I can see. Where am I going? Where are we going? To the big red hill. Where are we going? To the big red hill. Big red hill. Vámonos amigos, to the rescue, my friends. Got any Dora fans in the house now? Just me? That sucks. Guys, I'm not even kidding, right? Low-key, I'm gonna share some information with you guys. This is something I would only tell my closest of friends, right? This isn't something I'd shout about in a professional office, right? But legit, right? Legit. Hey, am I Osman? Right, Dora the Explorer was a kids' TV show that taught young children Spanish, right? With Dora, right? Then there was a spin-off show made, right? With a show called Go Diego Go, which was Dora the Explorer's cousin or something, right? I'm just telling you right now, right? The intro for Go Diego Go was fucking fire, dude. Absolute fire. And if anybody's never heard the intro to Go Diego Go, that's got some fucking hype shit right there. Now, just to be clear, I think when Go Diego Go was created, I was probably like 16. So, you know, given that it's there to teach like 1 to 5 year olds like Spanish and English, probably not aimed at me, right? I don't think I was the core audience, but I still enjoyed the shit out of that intro. Absolute fire intro. What am I missing here? Yes, but not Thor. Do you have a way to stream Digimon World Dusk Dawn? It's for the DS, that's the Baccio. Well, I don't own Digimon Dusk Till Dawn, and I don't own a DS. So, it would be rather Ox, but we could maybe pick one of those games up, perchance, at some point in the future. I hear a lot of people talking about Dusk and Dawn. Guys, is it good? It looks very, very similar to Digimon World 3. That's what it looks like. Am I thinking of the right game? I also thought that they were separate games, Dusk and Dawn, but are they the same? The unbannable snowman. Jack. Corey, right, do you know what? Right, Corey. I read your message there. You said, Jack, do you remember the guy who was talking about? And then before I even read the end of the sentence, I knew who you were talking about. Like, instantly. When you said, do you remember the guy? I instantly knew it was like, this is the crop circle guy he's going to ask me about, right? Do you remember the guy talking about abductions and Neil Armstrong? Yeah, dude, he told us that Hillary Clinton was an alien. How could I forget that, man? Please do. Yeah, I get you, Mark. Marvel's really been pandering to a certain demographic for a while now. Don't like Spider-Man that much, says Warning. Welcome, by the way, Warning. What's up? How long have you been here, Warning? We were talking about you earlier and your amazing skills in D&D. And how if me and I got into a knife fight, you would back me up, right? Right, brother? The new Spider-Man is really good. If hesitating, you should watch it. Okay. Play it for us, says Serve. You guys really into Digimon World Dusk and Dawn, is that? Guys, I want these to be clear, right? Is this game really good, yay or nay? Because if it's like a 5 out of 10... If it's like a 5 out of 10... I treat how I like Eric, they can moan at me, I clean their cinemas. The actors just don't suit the role. Best kid show music, the old 70s Sesame Street outro, says Josh. Alright, strong contender, not bad, not bad. Dude, what on earth is this fucking room? Why am I surrounded by pufferfish? Wash your face, you animal. Hillary is an insider job. What are we discussing here, says Josh? There was a gentleman who entered our chat. Oh my god, that's a fucking Grand Coagamon. Holy crap, that's a wild Grand Coagamon. Wow. Wow. There was a gentleman who entered our chat one day and asked us if we believed that the crop circles were real, and then he proceeded to spend the next hour telling us that the moon landing was fake, that Hillary Clinton was actually an alien who was actually Mel Gibson or something. I can't really remember exactly where it went. Forgive me if I didn't remember all of his important arguments, but yeah, he told me that he was an alien and that he was... I can't even remember. Corey, can you help me with this? Who else was here for the alien visitor? He was a nice guy, I liked him. He was very good, he humoured us for a long time. I mean, he output some energy into this meme. I like that guy, he should come back. Definitely enjoyed Digimon Dawn. See, when you guys say that, is Dusk and Dawn different games? Yeah, the new one is pretty good, says Mark, talking about Spider-Man to Warring. Who was with Hillary Alien Crop Circles? Yeah, I don't know, Josh. It was a random person who stopped by our chat one time and told us the whole nine. It was fairly enjoyable, if I'm being honest. I definitely enjoyed Digimon Dawn. I just had to go and listen to the outro. Beautiful, says Eric. Christopher Longcloak will always have his paladin support. I have a disdain for the halflings, says Warring. That's what I like. My guy. My guy, Warring. Warring, I would be careful, because Nai said she was going to... She said she was going to stab us in our sleep and steal all of our things, so we should keep an eye on her, okay? Dawn Dusk is an 8 out of 10 must. Or sorry, I made up the must. I saw Dusk. I made up the word musk. Like Elon. An 8 out of 10. Wow, that's pretty strong. An 8 out of 10? Jesus Christ. An 8 out of 10. Is it that good? An 8 out of 10? Are you guys real? So I would describe something like Persona 5, right, or The Witcher 3 as like a 9, 10 out of 10. You guys are trying to tell me that this game is like just a tier or two below those kind of games. An 8. A solid, confident 8. Really? Really? Is it that good? Is that good, Joe? Are you sure you're not getting... Guys, is there... Right, hold on. Is there nostalgia goggles involved in that 8? Yes or no? Just asking. Don't be offended. Just asking. What the fuck is this room? Joe Hisashi, music scores are amazing. We've had a few odd characters, says Mark. Yes, we have, yeah. Then he disappeared into the mist. He probably went back in his UFO, to be fair. Yeah, he might have. Digifarm Mechanic and Cyber Sleuth is Dusk Dawn. Oh, so that's where they got that from. I think maybe I watched some of this VOD, the alien guy. Oh, I don't even know where it was, Josh. I can't even tell you where it was. It was long ago. What were we playing when the alien guy appeared, guys? Was he a visitor when we were doing Persona? Where did he even come from? Where did he go? Cotton Eye Joe. I think we fight these guys. See how much XP we get for beating Omega here. I said no such thing, says Nai. Nai, you can say what you like, alright? Me and Warring are going to be watching you like a hawk. Warring's already got reasons to be scared of you because of, you know, the whole Cole incident, which we won't get into. But you know, just be warned, alright? Dusk and Dawn are pretty much the same, except they're flipped, hence the Dusk and Dawn theme. Is that like Pokemon, Red and Blue? Both the same game, but like... Right. I also have a satanic markings on my face, says Warring. Yes, exactly. Now I'm thinking of Depth Charge Dusk Till Dawn single. If it helps Cyber Sleuth, I'd give it an 8.2, says Dumpster. 8 out of 10. Couldn't find goggles. Good effort, Eric. You went for Panic Vis. That could work. Yeah, that could. Okay. You guys are saying 8. I've seen a couple of 8 and 10s from different people. You guys are making me feel more confident. Is it just? It looks. It's got the same kind of art design as Digimon World 3. Is that right? Yeah or nay? Is that? Am I getting mixed up here? Terraforce. Magic Tail. He's already at Area 51 preparing. He probably owns Area 51. He probably is at Area 51. If Area 51 is run by an artificial intelligence, it's probably the guy that appeared in our chat that one time. I can't remember what we were playing, either Persona or something around then. I think he took the cool thing pretty good, says Roxas. Yeah, he was pretty good, yeah. He didn't know about it though, remember. We didn't tell him. I really hope none of you guys are doing the Area 51 storm, says Corey. Oh, I really hope none of you guys are doing it. Being a resident of the UK, I didn't really find a suitable moment in the schedule, but I could maybe set some time aside if you guys really want to hang out there. Do you guys want to storm Area 51? I did that mission in Grand Theft Auto 5 San Andreas, and that shit was enough for me. Dude, I got wasted so many times in that fucking level. When you steal the jetpack, it was worth. But holy god, dude. Sweaty. Sweaty. If so, I'ma miss you all. Not in the right country, says Ollie. Area 51 is by far. It's too far. I'm storming Edinburgh Castle, since warning. That I can do. That we can do. Storm Area 50 Castle, Edinburgh. 1. Area 51 isn't that far from me. Wait, Josh, are you the AI? Josh, are you the AI that runs Area 51? I'm due in Liverpool in 3 weeks, can't make it, says Ollie. Well, if you guys want to, I'll pick you UK boys up in the boat, says Corey. Ideal. Area 51 is too far from me, says 9. Man. So none of you guys were born in Area 51. That sucks. Woo! Onwards. We're making good progress. As long as we don't get a return bug, all will be well. He says as he saves. Okay. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Data steal. Let's go north. Virus candy I'm not so thrilled about. Could open these other chests if we wanted to. Don't think it's a bad idea. Flip a potato to the rescue, my friends. Vamos amigo. Bum 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 bum. Go Diego, go Diego, go Diego, go. Dita Mancho. These items are gash, dude. Absolutely rubbish. Portal time. Woo! We're doing it. Sorry, can't make it. I'm too busy being unemployed, says Mark. Yeah, I can't imagine that Area 51 is in the Nevada desert, supposedly. Is that correct? I don't think that a flight to Las Vegas would be pretty cheap right about now. Well, I could be wrong. Whoop. Mark, we could just like hang out in someone's back garden and pretend that we were storming Area 51. We could do like a budget version. Just storm a treehouse or something. Please don't be a bug nest. Thank God. Get that shit out of here. You guys ready for a boss fight? Alright. Let's go, baby. How's the Digimon looking here? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right, who are we fighting against? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark says, ah! I'm going to win this time! Who could it be? Dad, is that you? That voice is Commander Damien's, isn't it? Oh, not this wanker again. We only just spoke to him like 2 seconds ago. Welcome to my domain, little tamer punk. Are we going to tell him that he got shafted again? That happened earlier, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Commander Damien, we'll take care of you. Creepy, but okay. Well, don't you guys tell anyone, but I was born in Area 51. I managed to escape in 1997 and fled to England. I've been living under the identity of the man that took me since he died, says Ollie. Wow. Imagine this game remade for PS4, says Corey. I think that would make me ill. It's in the it's in the Nevada desert, which is to say, it's in Nevada. I really miss old Ollie sometimes, says regular Ollie or the new Ollie. It's mid-state. Isn't all of Nevada desert? Ollie, did you murder him and eat his spleen? Says Corey. That's a fair question. Did you eat his spleen, Ollie? Storm the Bermuda Triangle. It can't suck us all in. Oh wow. I'll storm Area 51 on GTA, sure, says Mark. That was indeed my point, says Josh. Wait, we need epic music for the boss, says the Baccio. Guys, we can't keep putting on other soundtracks for the rubbish soundtracks in this game, because the boss soundtrack in this game is pretty good. The music in DW2 is pretty savage. Alright, we just did it as a one-off, it was a treat. Alright, if it's like anything else, if you have too much, it's gonna spoil it. We can't keep putting on the Persona soundtrack for every video game that we play in the future, okay? We're not doing that. I know you guys want to, but we have to behave. Who am I killing here? Well, I killed the bin man. What is that? Who presented that Digimon as an idea and thought, yeah, that's what we need? A pink homeless person in a bin holding a bazooka? And call him Garbage-mon? Dude, he's the real threat. Take him out. Well, I don't know how to respond to that. Ollie says, he insisted it was necessary for me to be able to assume a human form. Oh, Ollie, that's pretty good. What does spleen taste like? Plenty of bodies there. Dumpstermon. I feel the water being sucked from my body and just look at the landscape, says Josh. When you're talking about Nevada. It's okay, Ollie. Corey says, Ollie, thankfully the heat died down and I really like living on Earth. Wait. Okay. Oops. Wait, where did spleen tasted like cow shit? Oh, that's where Josh's comment came from. Maybe that's like a topping on Ollie's home planet. Don't judge, please. Wait, what's going on here? Who is it that's causing us stress? Somebody's causing us to have lack of motivation and it's making me sad. Let's do tidal wave here again, and then we'll do... Oh, of course you would take energy blast away. That is just rude. Right, we're going all in here. I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Don't talk about... You guys will be alright when I'm gone, right? You're not going to do anything weird. Here, look, you can have Bot Jack to hang out with, right? There you go. He's watching you, chat. Don't misbehave, okay? Don't misbehave. Daddy confirmed. Ollie's an alien. He's a... What's going on here? What's going on here? Did you send the calling card? Throw the windshield into the cowpat. Through the windshield into the cowpat. Wait. Kill Garbage-Mon and hide his remains in his can. Hitman tactics. Agent 47. How was the hangout, guys? Did you just miss me? Would never misbehave, says Roxas. Luckily there's no Mara talk in the chat, that's good. Oh yes, never. It's fine, humans come in all shapes, says Ollie. Sizes and attitudes, but I know some of the best are right here. Extraterrestrial love right there, Ollie. I love it, dude. I love it. I just pictured that, says Debaccio. What on earth is this? Party hat. Wow. Wait, no, I go away for 2 minutes, so you guys are doing the Jack Squid. Right, hold the phone here. Debaccio, they were gonna homage my crash landing and destroy all humans, but I turned down the offer for doing motion capture due to the post-traumatic shit-eating disorder, says Ollie. Wow, Ollie, this is gone places. Are you okay, Ollie? Are you alright? Do you need everything fine? Yeah. I feel like I sense that you might. Yeah. I am a good girl, so get hecked, says Nye. Was that meant to be wrecked, Nye? Are you tired? Nye, what time is it? Was that supposed to be wrecked? I think that was wrecked, wasn't it? H and R are 2 keys away from each other on the keyboard though, so... No, you got hit. You said, yeah Jack, I meant to say, like, go to wrecked. Yeah, like wrecked, with an R? Sorry, I'm being rude tonight. I need to calm down. This is all because I had a bad time in League of Legends, okay? I'm gonna behave now. You guys are great. Have I ever told you that? What the fuck is happening to my team? Let's kill the bin man. I think I'm focusing the wrong guy. I think that's what the problem is here. Fire Blast? I want to use Terra Force, dude. Hornbuster. We should probably heal before they demotivate me anymore, I think. You're so sassy today. I like it, says Naya. I'm really sorry. It's not called being sassy. It's called being a dickhead, and I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Listen, right? I told you I had a bad time. It's not. Is it fair for me to take it out on you guys? No, is the answer to that question. I'm sorry. Okay, I've been a little bit edgy today. Sassy Jack is excellent. I know, I've been really rude to some people today. I'm going to stop and I'm going to cleanse the toxicity from my body. Hold on, just let me do that. Right, okay, there we go. Cleansed. I'm pure now. Angelic Jack, he's back. Right? All is well. Love you guys. You sexy bastards. Everybody good? We all good here? Firm handshakes? Not familiar with getting hecked, but I guess I can work it out. Salt. Sass is always fun. My BF's family is super religious, so he couldn't say hell and says heck. That's sweet. Nah. I have been in front of people before and they've called me out for saying certain words that I didn't think were a problem. There was a time I was at one of the youth clubs once when I was very young, and I said crap in front of a guy and he went through me like a ton of bricks, and I was like, oh. I just kind of stand there like, oh crap, I didn't know this was going to happen. He's like, stop saying that! Right, anyways, it rubs off. I can say because at work and no one will get in no trouble because I'm not swearing. Thanks for clarifying. And I can say at work and not get into trouble because I'm not swearing. Sounds like a good formula. Sounds like a heck yeah. Heck yeah. When we have patients with really bad GI bacterial infections, wait, GI? We have to get really strong antibiotics, says Eric. These antibiotics will the good bacteria today as well. Sorry. We can take bowel contents from someone else and put them in a sick patient to replace the bacteria. So eating shit happens. Cool. Science is good. Science is fun. Science. Nice one, Eric. Thanks for that metaphor. Not metaphor. For that revelation. I didn't anticipate the image to be painted in my mind so thoroughly, but thanks. What else have we learned today, chat? What did we learn? We learned that there was the word for eating food in front of an audience. What was that word again? Teach me. We've now learned about this from Eric and how he looks after his patients. Apparently just feeds them manure from another human, which is, dude, if it works. No questioning that. Now when I get shot, right, or run over, or like hit by a train or something in America, and they're taking me to the hospital, I'll be like this, where are we, what hospital are we going to? And they'll be like, we're going to Eric 6609. And I'm like, no, not that hospital. Oh. And then I fade into consciousness, or unconsciousness. I wake up, Eric's just standing over me with the meds, right, Jack, here we go. This is from Mrs. Wilson, 2 beds over. It'll make you better. No, Eric, mercy. Chat, he's doing it again. Where is he? Sometimes I say, fucking heck though. That defeats the purpose, I guess. But okay, at least you tried. I guess it's region specific thing. In Belgium, everyone just swears and no one bats an eye, says Doom. You guys are savage, dude. I love it. It's kind of manly in a way. Let's do Wing Blade. Hello, Wing. That's what he's gonna say. You ready? He's gonna do that in a minute. He's gonna go, hello, Wing. Hey, we're gonna do Energy Blast. Hell yeah. Do it, Metal Siegedemon. Do it. Yeah, do it. Give it to them. I don't think I've ever had an environment in which people got mad at me for swearing. So, you never went into your primary school and called your teacher a massive fucking goat? Just me. I never did that. I made that up. I was just trying to be cool. My roommate in high school got sad when I would swear. When I would wear. My roommate in high school got sad when I would wear clothes. Mukbang. Oh yeah, mukbang, because it sounded like a McDonald's sexual order, right? Can I get a small cheeseburger, a McTasty, and a McBang? Right this way, sir. Come into the back, if you will. Into the freezer. Oh, not in there. That's cold. This is where we serve our McBangs, sir. Come on, hop to it. There's a queue. Sorry, nursing comes out sometimes, says Eric. Nah, dude, it's fine. I like it. It's good to be educated, you know? See another aspect of life. McBang. McBang. Conventional social eating. My BF is American, so pretty crazy religious. Like us eating all at the same time. We've heard about this before. I was trying to remember the term. Wait, swear it's legit. We typically put it in a pill format, says Eric. Pill format? Wow. That would make it easier, yeah. Oh, doctor, I need the pills. I need the magic pills. Oh, the shit pills. Yeah, I need those. Gimme. Oh, yep. Coming right up, Mrs. Johnston. Here you go. As you command. Oh, that's better. Thank you. I'm pretty sure if I said fuck, shit, fuck, a lot of second graders would have gotten a reaction. Yeah, I don't think, yeah. I was just, yeah. Hey. Oh, that one was caught by the bot. Nah, congratulations that you've made the bot racist. No, I understand. You're fine. You're fine. You guys are trying to test my... You guys are trying to... That's all you guys are doing, right? These are robustly... You're testing how robust the Autobot is, right? You guys are so kind, you know that? Let's go do it. Let's do Hornbuster here. I'm gonna guard as well. Nah, I wouldn't know. I live in San Francisco. I'm an American. I'm an American, and I'm not religious at all, says Corey. I don't think Nye was painting the whole of America as religious. Obviously, some people are. I firmly believe that there are some atheist people living in America, probably more than 1 or 2. Quick, someone asked me, do you swear? Ollie, do you swear? Question mark? Every damn day. Oh, Ollie, look at you. What a heckin' comedian. Is it I was making a joke about San Francisco and not counting as America? Every damn day. Do you know the best line from the first Mummy movie, guys? It's when Benny's in the water and he goes, Hey, O'Connor! Looks like I've got all the horses! Then Brendan Fraser shouts, Hey, Benny! Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river! He actually says it like, river! Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. Do you guys know you know what I'm talking about? McBang? Okay. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river! Oh, hell yeah, dude. There we go. Excellent. Good job, chat. Thanks for getting my weird and unusual references. Love that line. Do you know what, guys, though? Do you know what terrified the shit out of me from those movies? The little beetles. The little scarab beetles that eat people. And you know how right at the start the mummy gets put in a coffin, or like a sarcophagus, and then they take away parts of his body and then put the beetles inside him? Horrific, dude. Why would they do that? Was that really worth pumping the Queen? Was that really worth pumping the Queen? Really? He probably rode the Queen for like 10 minutes and then like literally that was the two things that he had in his hand. That just sums up men in a nutshell, right? Right, what could I do tonight? Live my life as a high-ranking person in the Egyptian palace, or I could bang the Queen and then I could get my tongue ripped out and then buried alive with killer insects that eat me. Oh yeah, I'll pump the Queen. Did he not kill the king as well? Why did he do that? What a silly idiot. What was going on there? I can't even remember how hot the Queen was. Like, how was it? Was it worth? Let me Google. The Mummy Queen. The 1990. There she is. Oh no, I'm looking at her now. It would have been more. It might have been. I can see the dilemma. The dilemma might have been there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. Right. Okay. I can't keep looking at images right now. That's getting strange. Right. What are we doing? We were fighting an Entomon. Dark side attack. Use the Terra Force here and the magic tail. The magic key began to glow. I'm not atheist, but I'm not that religious, says Corey. Okay. I can understand that. The Mummy was a great movie. Let's hope there's no remakes. Oh wait. I haven't actually seen the Mummy remake, but it's on Netflix. I've got it bookmarked. What did you guys think of the Top Gun trailer? You guys see that they're making a new Top Gun movie? With Tom Cruise? Any of you guys seen the trailer for that? I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I see films that they do years later to like kind of milk a Hollywood movie just for the sake of doing it. They did it with Independence Day. I mean, I try and think of other examples, but like I can't think of any off the top of my head, right? When I saw the trailer, I actually thought it looked alright. I was kind of like, oh, kind of want to see this movie. Don't even know what it's going to be about. Probably people flying planes, most likely, but I was, yeah. Let's see here. Josh says, I grew up largely atheist. We went to one church or another a few times. Also, just need to ask, Arnold Volso, the Mummy, he's an attractive human? Is this from the original? I think he's pretty cool. Yeah, I would. I mean, yeah, he's an attractive guy. And then I went to Quaker school for like 8 years, but they don't believe selling religion, says Josh. The way I think of it is, I believe in what I believe. I don't need to go to a big building with other people to prove it. Sure. When did Starbolt become the boss? Wait, what? The garbage can? Fair play to you. Wasn't paying attention. All I caught was I could bang the Queen. Was thinking about the Queen now and Wolfie. Wait, not the Queen. I was talking about the Queen in... I was talking about the Queen in the Mummy, not Queen Elizabeth. I've tried to phone her a couple of times, but she just won't take any of my calls. And, you know, I don't know. I guess she's just not into ginger streamers. He's another one of my friends. I didn't even know he came here, says Nye. Top Gun? I didn't. Yeah, they're making a new Top Gun movie and it's called Top Gun Maverick. I guess they didn't want to call it Top Gun 2. I was also taught, don't talk about religion or politics with friends because that's how friendships are ruined, says Corey. Yeah. I think it's asking for, normally we tend to avoid politics, we tend to avoid religion talk and other contentious topics because people have their own opinions and everybody's allowed to have their own opinions. And then when people have contradictory opinions, they want to talk about it to each other, and that's when, even though it can start civil and mature, it normally doesn't end with people being happy. So it's best to just slice that bitch out of the conversation, you know? You guys can all believe whatever you want and I'm happy. Not really a Top Gun fan, says Roxas. Fair enough. I was really sold in the Quaker style of worship though. It's not about the ritual or obedience or formality, it's about sharing spiritual wisdom. There you go. People that keep their faith to themselves are fine. I have a problem with the people that push their opinions onto others. Guys, there is a religious building close by our flat in the city we live in, and they have a massive sign on the side of the building, and it's got a big picture of binoculars, and it says, Jesus is looking for sinners, or something like that. And when I saw that, I was like, but I didn't really think about it too much. That's like an example. And you know, I don't know, there's two ways you can go about your religion for sure. You can welcome people in and encourage them, or you can tell other people that their religion's wrong. Not really down as much for the second one, but that's just me. The people that keep their faith to themselves are fine. Seems useful as opposed to just staying alone. So, about Digimon. Lol. Yeah, I know. Digimon's nice and easy, guys, because we can talk about a Digimon however we like, and people will get offended, you know, when I say that Sukumon's my favourite Digimon of all time. I put all my energy into it. How could I have lost to you again? I don't know, Damien, because you're absolute dog shite, mate. I mean, what? Are you telling me that I'm not good enough? Yes. You literally have a Digimon called Garbagemon. You literally have a Digimon in your final team called Garbagemon, mate. What do you mean? You really make me mad. Don't get too cocky. I'll finish you next time we meet. Oh, please. Can't we just, like, incinerate this guy or something? You always say that and run away. Come on, give it up. Are we done here? Nice. Cool. Done. Jesus is looking for sinners. Sounds like Jesus is looking for some loose woman. Oh no. We're on the cusp of people getting offended. We should probably avoid this. Well, that you have to share good news or testify, but there are many interpretations on how to act while doing that. There's Mormons that walk around my town, only people that won't tell them to fuck off is old people. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I spoke to Mormons once, in my hometown in Scotland, and the Mormons had came all the way from Texas, and they were two lovely gentlemen. I wasn't really down, but I talked to them for a while and it was kind of fun. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie. You coming in to get me to join your cult or clan or religion? No? Yes please. Thank you. Chat, would you like a cup of tea? Mrs. Wolfie's making cups of tea. She's away. She's already sneaking away. She's probably putting poison in my tea. Right, let me save. Then we're gonna go and talk to the boss. Yeah, but my point is the two guys were nice. I would never be rude to someone unless they were rude to me first. And normally these people are not very rude. They can be a little bit forward, yes. But I think, you know, everybody's different. People have different strategies and things like that, so. They will literally walk up to you and ask for the phone number. Yeah, I mean, that's a bold strategy. I don't think that's going to get them very far, though. You never know. My solution to Mormons used to be to hit on them, says Josh. Oh, that could be a thing. Mormons kind of hate me because I'm super gay, says Roxas. Wow. We don't get them in Oakland, says Josh. I'm from the Cult of Personality, not the Cult of Mara. Skullet looks like Crimson is no bug or Skullet? Skullet looks like... Oh, Skull says. There's a pronunciation here. I was like... They're missing a space between Skull and it. So it's Skull, : It looks like Crimson is not a bug or RAM domains. It must have been a plot to gain time. Find where Crimson is hiding at all costs. Oh yeah, mate. What, will you sit in the office? Come on, man. We do so much work for this guy. Who have we meant to speak to? Any advice? There's gotta be somebody that helps us, right? Joy, Bertrand. Which Digimon do you want to DNA Digivolve? I want as many of my Digimon as possible to learn healing techniques. You sound like legendary. Bertrand is training really hard. He says he'll keep winning the Coliseum and become a rank 9 Tamer Chief. Dude. Rank 9 Tamer Chief. That's pretty much us in a little minute. Right, let's get out of here then, I guess. Let's go to the Tamers Club. Although I don't think we're going to get any advice in here. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Palmon, you're here by yourself. Oh my god, look at that face. I can sing, I can dance. A really hot Digimon. My killer move is Poison Ivy. No one can escape from me. Oh my god, dude. Kill it. Kill it, Palmon. Thank you, Mrs. Wolfie. The chat says hello. Thanking you. You alright? What are you up to? Playing Sims? Why did I think the Sims Island was called Tiki Island? Oh, shit. I was still asking Lindsay about it and she just laughed at me. I was like, oh, that sucks. See you later. What are we talking about here? I'd be his family's Mormons. His dad wasn't into it, so neither's he. Did they have any kind of soft pressure? Did they have any kind of applying soft pressure to get you to come back? For you to come back? It doesn't really go away. Rank 9, more like your ass is mine. Laughs on joke. Well, I'm not offended, this is now. My best friend literally says fuck off, you pests, because they try to talk to him every day, says Mark. Wow. Your friend sounds like a charmer. I like how every day they're like, Mr. Jenkins, could you have one? He's like, no. Just one moment of your... No. We would like to ask if you would... No. You want a pamphlet? Just understand him because I spent the whole month with his family last visit. There you go. Good enough. You're a sturdy one now. They pray a lot and don't like my tattoos, but they were nice. They don't like your tattoos. Well, we did warn you that getting a huge Mara tattoo on your forearm was a bad idea now, but you just went away and... I don't know, he's the enemy. I'm kidding. She doesn't really have one of those, as far as I'm aware. Let's go to the main gate here. I did it anyway! I couldn't explain why I'm negative on Mormon style polygamy, but supportive or sorry. I don't even know. I have thought he tattooed on my ass. Lol. Did you show them that one? Oh wait, hold on, what's happening here? This is a problem, what should I do? Is something happening? Who's this? Something's happening. Black Sword Tamer. The security of Digital City is nothing. I'll keep causing problems for this city. Where shall I place my next bomb? Wait, what? Drats, it's that girl again. This is not good. What's happening? Oh, Commander Damien. Hey you, get out of my way. Wait, did we just move for this asshole? What's going on? You can say thought but not thoughty. The bot. Estina, what's wrong? Chat, I don't even know what's happening. I'm kind of scared to come back. I have your name tattooed on my ass, says Corey. Wait, all of the chat? Is that like when you get a tattoo shaped like a posterior? Oh no. Chat, where's this going? The fuck is happening, says Warring. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, yours specifically. Yeah, your name on my ass. It's the best. You guys have really bonded over the last few months, I can tell. Send me pics. The chat is on Wolfie's butt. It certainly is not. Can confirm that that is a lie. Maybe one day. Not yet, chat. Not yet. Not yet. I don't even know why I left the door open. Why did I say not yet? That's never happening, chat. I'm never getting the word chat tattooed on my ass. The esteemed, what's wrong? Hi Wolf, excuse me, I'm in a hurry. Oh, you must be going to get that tattoo as well, yeah? Cool. Everybody's going to get a tattoo in their ass. God damn it. Stina, I wonder what's up with her. And the Black Tamer, his weird voice, could he be? I better follow him. Damn. Wait, where are we going? We're going to the... I have no idea what's happening, by the way. Is this... Have you... Did you see that guy? Lately there's been a few fishy characters in the city. He might be a Blood Knight spy. Why? You're the guard! Wait, stop. You're the guard. What do you mean there was a spy? Do you not think about apprehending his ass? That guy's literally stopped us from entering this place like a million times this playthrough, and he's not actually... Oh, God, I hate you. Right, okay. I probably just have to go to the Tamer Club or something. Oh yeah, you idiots aren't going to help me, are you? Right. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go and find the spy. Seeing as I have to do absolutely everything myself. Tamer Club, please. Tamer Club? Chat, are you talking about tattoos on asses? What if I donate? No, you can't send... No, you can't... Guys, I'm not getting the chat tattooed on my ass. Stop it. I love that there's a problem in the game when we're talking about tattoos. They need a towel. Oh, our bondage is quite something. If our collective walls could talk. Ollie, we need a bit of necklace. I don't even know. Chat. Okay, what if you play D&D and you manage to keep your character alive for years and you build up a bond and after he dies I give you money to tattoo his name on your ass? Would you do that? No. Chat, stop trying to pay me to do weird things, alright? It's not work. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, okay? Would you behave? Is there a trade on? Is this it? The Coliseum's looking promising. What an insult, telling me that there is a trade on, by the way, but it's a weird one. It's for Lady Anjumon. To answer your question, Warring. You can trade a Magnadramon, or Magnamon. Not Magnadramon, it's Magnamon, I think, for Lady Anjumon, or something like that. I would not ever tattoo my D&D character's name on myself anywhere, says Josh. Is that because his name is Wise Derek, the big-footed monk? That would be a cool tattoo. If Area 51 does indeed get you stormed, or indeed get stormed, I shall send to have my spaceship returned to me, then I shall gift you a piece of it. What if I tattoo you, says Roxas? If we paid you, would you try NATO? I don't even know what's happening anymore. How about a joke, says Corey. Yeah, please hit me with a really good joke. Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were served warm, it would be just water. Justice. It's spelled like just ice. Thanks for that, Corey. So what planet are you from? Debacho asks Ollie. It's the other way around. Get Magnadramon Mega for Anjwoman. There you go, Eggy. Either way. That's the deal that's on right now. One insult telling me that I can't enter the tournament. I don't need no entry pass. I'm a commander. Oops. I must be careful. I almost revealed my true identity. It's not easy to be infamous. Oh, hey. Well. If it isn't the snake. You there, get in my way. Haven't I seen you before? Could be that little kid. Oops, this is not good. I must try not to be noticed around here. Excuse me, kid. I'm in a hurry. I must go. Why are we letting him walk out? This is bullshit. Our character is... I wonder. Commander Damien, sir? Yes, what do you want, kid? Oh no, he tricked me. Why did I answer him? I'd better run. And off he runs at a really, really fast pace. And off we follow him at a really, really fast pace. Digimon Trade Center? Luis! Where is he? Is he hiding in here? Look at this big space. God, right, I like this place. Right, we're going to the Tamer Club. I think we'll know if it's the right place because he walks in really slow like this. Nice. NATO is fermented beans. Just ice. It's super sticky and yummy. I heard they have the best hot springs in the galaxy. Okay, one more joke for today. Right, Corey, go on then. Give me it. Give it to me, baby. Commander Damien, I found you. What did the horse say after it tripped? What did the horse say after it tripped? The horse said, "Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up." The idea of a horse falling over and saying something in English was more funny to me than the punchline, Cody. Good old Mrs. Fletcher. Really, that one broke you, lol. What did the horse say after it tripped? Imagine a horse just falling in a field and being like, "Oh, you fucker. I did it again, Brian." Jeez. You're good, kid. Better than I thought. You saw through my perfect disguise. You must be a super tamer. Your disguise was perfect, but your odd voice gave you away. My voice is odd? Oh no. Are you telling me that my gentlemanly voice gave away my identity? Hey, masked spy. What did the horse say after it tripped? I don't need this disguise anymore. I shall get changed. Wait, do we just let him go? Changes this? Why? Why not just arrest him? Is he gonna walk back in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at the haircut. Commander Damien. Well, well, well. Sorry to make you wait, but I look better in this outfit. Well, whatever. So what are you doing here in the digital city? We've just fought this guy twice, so if they make him fight us a third time, it's gonna be booking. I can't face Crimson after losing to you so many times. I plan to blow up the digital city. I plan to time bombs in the city. You place time bombs? That's right. This is the end of the digital city. When I press the icon on my DigiBeetle browser, kaboom. You just told her that they were time bombs. You literally just told us that they are time bombs, so why would you have a detonator? Those two sentences. I mean, sure, it could be a time bomb and a detonator, but then why would you even tell us? Why would he tell you that they're bombs? Yeah, dude, like, what the fuck, dude? Damien, you're doing this all wrong. You're doing you're villaining wrong. This is not how you villain. Well, this is actually exactly how you villain. You know, you reveal your plans before, you know, and then the hero stops you, but... Oh, God. Oh, who's this? Oh, here she comes, the creepy wife. Estina, Wolfie, don't let him go. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Estina, what are you doing here? Commander Damien, I've found all the bombs you placed. Well, that was fucking fast. The chief engineer and the others have taken them apart by now. Give it up. Not only did they find the bombs, but they've also defused them and made them safe. Commander Damien, you fucked up. You messed with the wrong homies. Oh no, my great plan, he says. Why are we letting him leave? Now give yourself up, Commander Damien. Oh, he's fucked now. I won't be captured here. Goldhawk security guard, surrender. Blue Falcon security guard, you're completely surrounded. Black Sword security guard, give yourself up. I can handle these weaklings. I'll show you my real power, my special karate power. If you want to surrender, come and get it. Now's your chance. I don't think that would be a good idea, Commander Damien. Screech! Ah! Punch, 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 chop, chop, karate chop. What? It's not working. It's no good. I guess we have to envision what's going on here. Okay, I give up, I'll surrender, he says. We'll take him to our leaders. Alright. He made it sound like he was an alien. We're taking him back to the mothership for testing and experiments on his butt. Estina, you called security? Yes, Wolfie. I didn't want anything to go wrong. Thank you, that was smart thinking. Thank God there's somebody around here with a fucking brain. Literally, speaking of horses, we've fucking horse and carted this bitch the whole show. The whole time we played this game, we have single-handedly saved the fucking world like 14 million times. So for Estina to finally turn up and be like, oh yeah, actually I'm gonna help out. Well, thanks, Estina. Legend. You get the pass of approval. When we take over the city and turn everybody into slaves, you can be head slave. You saved the city and everyone in it. I want to do something for you. That was forward, mate. Oh, you don't have to thank me, except, you know, we could go for a little spin in the DigiBeetle, if you know what I mean. There is one thing. Do you know anything about a thing called Gaia? Oh, dude, don't talk about the fucking weird robot. I'm not interested. Is that a name for something? If you know anything about Gaia, whatever you know, please tell me. I've heard that name before. Really? Please try to remember. It's very important. Yeah, I remember. It's the name of the device that Kim built. It's a strange device that Kim built at the device dome from the parts she found in the domains. Strange device. Yes, it's not human or Digimon, but it thinks and it talks. Thinks on its own. That's it, Wolfie. Wolfie, please take me to the device dome. Oh, I'll take you to the device dome, Estina. Anytime you like. Okay. After a couple of days of making out with Estina and in the Digibeetle, we arrive at the device dome. This is the device dome. Guy is over this way. Thank you, Wolfie. In we go. Oh, here he is. He's taken over the place. Killed everybody. Estina, this is the guy you said you were looking for. I think so. Let me check. She just kicks it right in the nuts. Yeah, this is the one. Program Gaia access. Transmit ID and password. Do you recognize me? Please answer. I, to find everything is... Buzz, beep, 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 boop. I am a robot. Sorry. First level code check. Emergency level code check. You have been recognized as first class engineer, Estina Violet. Mum? Mum? No, I'm kidding. I'm glad that your backup program is still working. Yes, my backup functions and are operational. However, my original program cannot be accessed. It's still out of control. See, this was me the other night, guys, when I was trying to get Mrs. Wolfie's MacBook to connect to the internet. Just was not working. The clock in Google wasn't synced, so I couldn't download applications. And then I couldn't do that without signing in as an administrator on the MacBook. So I couldn't download anything. I couldn't access websites. The most annoying thing I've ever experienced in my life. Yes, I know, that's why I came down here to look for you. We might be able to find a way to stop Gaia once I take you back. Unless we hurry, the life support systems of the humans down here will run out. And then, receiving an emergency code, receiving an outside transmission call, it's Skype, should I uninstall? Yes, please. You can finally receive call signals from the outside. What's going on? Who are you really? Wolfie, I don't think I have time to explain everything, but I'm actually your great-great-grandfather. I came from the outside world and the future. This place was created inside a huge computer called Gaia. It was originally designed just as a way to play Minesweeper in our free time, but then it took over. The outside world, a computer called Gaia. What is this? Says Wolfie. Cyberspace was created to study digital evolution. Detecting a transfer beam, beginning transfer. Stop downloading the adult movies. Oh no. Wolfie, you are like me. What, a competent human being? Yes. Well, where the fuck did she go? She just instant transmissioned the fuck out of this bitch. Stina, what do you mean? Hey, where did you go? The outside world? A computer called Gaia? What was that all about? Everything is so confusing. I think I'll just go back to the pub and get drunk. I think I should go back to the city for now. Oh my god, dude, what's happening? Hey, Killam, what's up, dude? Killa, you took some capital letters out of your name. Right? Interesting. Welcome back, man. He don't know karate, but he knows crazy. Okay, one more joke, says Corey. You know what the loudest pet you can get is? A trumpet. I don't get that one. Last one, a square. OMG, a Tamagotchi Donald Trump. Is MacBook a synonym for something? No. A MacBook was a synonym for a MacBook. Let's go back to the city. Code word. Guys, what are you talking about? No, I was trying to give Mrs. Wolfie's MacBook to work. What are you talking about? I didn't mean an... What? All's good, thanks, Killam. How are you? Chief Carol, will you please look after my Digibeetle? You guys are doing that weird thing again. Let's go talk to the boss, see if he's got any info. Her MacBook, says Doom. Lol. Chat, don't even go there, alright? Don't... I don't need an authoritative administrator password to access Mrs. Wolfie, okay? I'm sorry to babble on, I just got so excited. It was definitely a laptop, alright? It wouldn't connect to the internet, I couldn't download things, alright? It was just... Oh, Jack, you beast. Bow check out. Right, no. Can we... The Black Sword leader has been waiting for you. Thank you. Why'd you always have to go to these places, chat? Why? Oh, that's good. Black Sword Leader, did you call for me? Yes, Wolfie, I've been waiting for you. Oh, thank God. We're questioning Commander Damien to find out where Crimson is. I hope you're torturing him. You've got his nipples in clamps right now, right? He says that he will only talk to you and give you the information. I understand, Black Sword Leader. I'll talk to him. I wish you luck, Wolfie. We should be here soon. Oh, wait, he's coming in here? Oh, God, here he is. Do we really have to interact with this character again? Come on, this way. Don't push me. You must treat me better. Alright, Damien, get to the point. What's going on? Nobody's covering the exit. What if he just ran out? Black Sword Leader, I brought in Commander Damien. Yes, we can see that. Thank you. Here is Wolfie, just as you asked. Now tell us where Crimson is, you promised. Sure, no problem. I shall talk to the kid. Commander Damien, please tell me where Crimson is hiding. Yes, I shall keep my promise. Crimson is in the ROM domain. Its location is in the Digibeetle browser. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. I just kept my promise. I was ordered by Crimson to tell you his location if I was captured. Why didn't you just do it like fucking 10 minutes ago then? I just followed his orders, that's all. Commander Damien, thanks for your cooperation. We will assume your safety. We won't let any harm come to you. Security, escort him out. Goodbye, Commander Damien. What domain did they say he was in? Hey kid, if you can, please help Crimson. He's being controlled by some unknown force. Some weird, strange force. He's not the same Crimson I used to know. Oh, that's fucking convenient. Sure. Sure. Controlled by some extreme force. I bet he told you to tell us that if you were captured because he knew that things were about to get fucked up for him. So he was like, yeah, I'm being controlled. It's not the real me. Spare me. Classic, dude. Classic. Who's the stream boss? Starbolt. Starbolt's the new stream boss. God bless. Interesting. Crimson is being controlled? There must be some secrets behind Crimson. No, dude, it's a lie. He's fine. He's just trying to dodge responsibility. But whatever it may be, and we must face Crimson and defeat him. Wolfie, your mission is to go to the ROM domain and defeat him. Yes, sir, I'll do my duty. Oh yeah, fucking hell yeah, I'll add it to the list. The good old list. Why does Jack have to be such a beast? Oh no, not the beast lines again. Chat, please. I was literally just trying to access a computer and I couldn't get it to work. What are you guys talking about? I'll just ban myself. Is that torture? Oh no. Not this. Nipples and clamps. We don't want to know what you're into, Jack. Jumper cables from the car to his nips, lol. You guys gone a bit far. Just a bit. It's redneck electrocution. I mentioned this before. Starbolt is someone from my circle. I didn't realise he had even been in here. The real question is, why did she buy a MacBook? She didn't buy it, she won in a competition. There you go. Your Digibeetle is hot to trot. I'm going. Let me at him, Chief. I probably could have done a couple more battles before entering the boss in the last area, because I'm pretty sure we're one level off Digivolution. Looks like we have some sort of fight coming up here. Pumpkinmon, you are level 30 and you need 4000 XP. I think we should Digivolve when we come back in. Let me save the game here real quick. Commander Wolfie. It's got a good ring. I like it. Right guys. Let's do this. Leroy! MacBooks are high tech. This is the 90s. Laurie? Question mark? The 12th of the 9th? Guys, legit though, right? Is it the 9th of December? Or the 12th of September? Who's here? Deramon and Mamimon. Mag myself 5, baby. The ROM domain. You'll never take me alive. I'm gonna sneeze. Apologies, chat. There's gonna be a barricade here, isn't there? Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Too smarts. I'm too smarts, chat. You gotta be smarts. God damn it. Right, we're gonna take this fight. Bless you, says DeBaccio. Thanks, DeBaccio. The exit was to the right, says Corey. So smarts. We are the smarts. Alright, we gotta take this fight, unfortunately. Unfortunately, mon. Energy blast. Do you guys know how to say however in French? I believe it's malheureusement. I think. Does that mean unfortunately? I think it means however. I'm gonna Google. Malheureusement. Sadly. Yeah, unfortunately. Cool. French with Jack. No one asked for. So smart. Hey. Oh. He shoots 2 eggs. You'd think it would hit another person. Maybe it's got a chance to hit 2 people. Is that how that move works? I don't know. Right, Fire Blast. I'm gonna take some of my rubbish there, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes. 1 second. I'm gonna find out what's happening for dinner as well. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, guys. Sorry to disappear on you again. I love you. This is America. Look what chat's whipping up. Wait. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Did you guys do something silly? Hey, True, what's up, man? Good morning, Pack. Awoo. Hey, True. Josh, in my absence, you cheeky little monkey. Uni100, Uni100, you donated 200 bits. Josh, you legend. Romancing my chair. Chair, love heart. Full caps. Chat, why is it that every time I leave, you guys donate to the chair more than you donate to me? God damn it, dude. Classic. Stop romancing my chair when I'm out of the room. We've talked about this. Where is Birth Bear? Not Birth Bear. You guys want to see Birth Bear? I don't know, man. I think Birth Bear's in a corner under a chair under some like clothes or something. I don't know. He's chilling. Well, I don't have any bits, but just imagine a 10,000 bit cheer, says Corey. Thanks, Corey. I will imagine it, man. Hey, it's the thought that counts. True. Hello, True. Hey, I didn't even mean that. True is here. Convenient. Convenient? Synced? Maybe the whole chat's just in sync. If I donate 100 euros, would that give Jack a heart attack? Yes, it would. Please don't do that. Please don't. Maybe at some point in the future, when you have inherited a lot of wealth or won the lottery, we will maybe accept things like that, but please don't do that right now. Please don't do that. Activate heart attack. Good morning, Josh. Is this true? No, stop trying to kill me. What? Right, we're fine. Birth Bear, there you be. There be your chair. The chair needs to live too, says Debacho. Yeah, the chair has feelings, guys. You can't just keep chatting up. It's not fair. Right, listen. We are going to move on with the game and beat this dungeon. Alright? There are people that haven't seen Birth Bear. He needs to be shown. You guys really want to see Birth Bear? Those bits are for chair and chair's needs, says Josh. Roger that. The chair will get a new hat one day. Are those two Digimon max level? Yeah, true, they are, unfortunately, yeah. If I want to push them higher level, I need to reset them all the way back down to champion. Potentially to ultimate, and it would take a long time, so yeah, I don't know. We're just avoiding it at this point. I think our Digimon are super buff, so I don't think we need to. You guys really want to see Birth Bear? Let me have a look. Oh, he's here. Right. We're not doing this all the time, right? But you guys can see Birth Bear once. This is the bear I was given when I was born, hence the name Birth Bear. He wasn't actually ever called Birth Bear. You guys named him that, so yeah, his name was just Bear. He never actually got a name. You guys ready? He's gonna be here for a small amount of time, and then we're moving on with lives, okay? With our lives. With lives in general. With life is the word that I tried to get out there. Right, you ready? Here's Birth Bear. You guys ready? What am I doing? Sub chat. Respect. There you go. This is Birth Bear. He loves me a lot, don't you, Birth Bear? There you go. It doesn't work if you can see my hand, right? We should just do a stream me and Birth Bear together. Just hanging out. Anyways, so that's Birth Bear. He's chilling. He's gone back in the box. You be good, Birth Bear. Chill over there, buddy. So there you go. What a queue. Ollie dropped the 2-pack mega rap. Wait, True, you missed it earlier, True. We were listening to the Persona 5 soundtrack and Ollie was busting fire lyrics. You would have loved it. It was sick. So cute, I want it. He looks like Mr. Wolfie. Make him an emote. Kawaii. He's a sailor, yeah, he's a sailor bear, I think. You'd probably catch a couple of lobsters if him and Corey went out on a co-op mission together. But that's Birth Bear. Yeah, he's doing just fine. Haven't even ever introduced you guys to Linus yet. Anyways, moving on. Shall we go on with the plot? Looking for the portal. I'm looking for the portal. Are we only on floor 1? How big is this place? Looks like we have to take a right turn, Clyde. We're not doing Birth Bear an emote, guys. I don't think Birth Bear deserves an emote slot, you know? He's a cool guy, but it's not like he's an integral part of the... You know? We love him and stuff, but he's He's aight, he's aight. A birth bear for the greatest guy, 26 years and counting. He's. Oh wait, hold on. Is this a rap by Ollie? A bear for the birth of the greatest guy, 26 years and counting. He's hella fly. Wolfie's his name. The bear and us know it. It's been decent well since I called myself a poet. Holy shit! Kill it, Ollie. Go, Ollie. Drop it. There we go. FP catch. Sick. Alright. I'm waiting for the actual mixtape, Ollie. That can be a thing soon. We'll do in-house rap battles. I'm down if you guys are. We could do a cypher where you challenge someone, that person has to challenge another one and do their own rap and then so forth. We should maybe do a cypher. I'm down. Hey, Starmon, what's up? These guys are back to garbage tier. I wonder how big this dungeon is, I'm starting to worry. I demand the ability to donate bits to other chat members, says Josh. Maybe that's a feature that they will implement at some point. Maybe, you never know. Are we gonna donate bits to Ollie for his sick rap flows? There you go. We've got to do the Wolfie stream that Life Will Change collaboration first. Life will change. I'm down. If you hold on, life won't change. I've got one missile. Oh god, we don't need any more of those. I'm gonna start opening the boxes to try and get more missiles back. Otherwise we might be screwed. I can't rap, but I can crap. I mean, the sentence itself contradicted the first part of that statement. Debacho, you're aware, right? When you rhymed rap and crap together and said you couldn't. I demand a dono button on my screen, says True. Guys, I'm sorry. Listen, okay, I'm working with my best with Twitch, right? I've made a donate button. I know it's not as exciting as the super chat, but we have nice emotes and stuff, right? Like alerts, right? They're not that bad, right? I mean, it's kind of a button. I think there is one, only it's typed as donate. So you guys want me to change the donate button to dono button? Is that what you guys want? That sounds really rude to other people coming in who aren't familiar though. Dono button. Josh, where? Are you on the web or the apps? Is True. I'm on the apps, is True. Oh no. Listen, guys, we're fine, okay? You guys freak me out sometimes, you know that. Right. Onwards with the plot. I think I should be opening these because I need the missiles. I need drill missiles. On MP disc 3. I think we're gonna run out before we get to the top of this place. But I could be wrong. El des the Healy Bailey. Alright. So I'm in a pickle, says Ollie. I need to do some voice acting for a friend, but next door's throwing a very loud birthday party for their noisy children. What should I do? Nye says kill the children. Tabacho says yes, very nice. Go somewhere else? Nah, no killing. I wouldn't recommend, you know, any violence, Ollie, because you seem like you're a nice guy. So I don't think that's like a clash with your normal character, right? What about like voice acting under a blanket? Could that be a thing? Nice is good too. Do the acting inside a cereal box on your head. Yeah, True had the same idea as me, except instead of saying a blanket, he said a cereal box. I mean, that was oddly specific, but that could absolutely work. I could see that being a thing. I don't know if you'll find this. It would have to be a big family-sized cereal box to get your head inside it, but you absolutely could probably make that work if you tried really hard. You might need some sellotape because it might burst. But, yeah. I could do the blanket idea. In the summer though, in the UK, that's going to be really hot. It's going to get warm really, really quickly, Ollie. Do you have a lot of, how many lines do you have to do, Ollie? Give us some deets here. What are we working with, and how long does it need to, how long do you need to be in the blanket for? Are you reading a chapter, or are you reading a couple of lines? Because if you're gonna be there for a long time, I'm not sure, you know? Could do. Tell them whoever wins the quiet game gets $1,000. Wow. You could do that, but then they might come and attack you after a week's time when they're still sitting in the garden, starving to death, trying to win that $1,000 that may or may not exist. I don't know if that's a good idea. Alright, we made it. Nice. GG's. Alright, fam. That was... I think we're on floor 3 now? Oh, we're on floor 5. We're on floor 5. Oops. Cool. Alright. I can't get in there. This could be the day, chat. This could be the day. Oh, I forgot. I was actually trying to beat these guys so that I could level my Digimon, wasn't I? Oops. Imagine beating most of the light game with a pumpkin man. I feel so... like this just happened, you know? Let's see. We'll get some XP here, even if it's not that much. Let me see here. Well, it's a comic dub, so presumably a page or two. Got about 5 lines to do, plus there's room for line flubbing and extra takes. What do you mean by line flubbing, Ollie? Do you mean, like, if you read out your lines and you mess up and you need to do it again? Sorry for asking silly questions, but I imagine that's what I mean. I should be fine. Hashtag forever silence, says the Batcho. You get to level Pumpkinmon. Yeah, I know. Pumpkin. Good old Pumpy. Good old Rumply Pumply. Rumple Pumple. Yeah, get the lines wrong. Sorry. I know that was fairly common sense. It was like one of these questions that as I read out the question in my, like, from my lips, I was like, wait, I could probably figure out what this was. My bad. Metal Fireball. Legendary did tell us that we needed to get a blue Metamon. It was probably because of that reason there. 3-horn attack. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Fire Blast. You can guard. Cool. That should be this fight over. Maybe like 400 XP for this fight, hopefully. Something like that, but... Do you find that, with your voice acting all in, when you read your lines and things, do you find that you, like, the first couple of times you done it, it was hard, and, like, from there, did it get easier? Or does it feel awkward, or are you a natural now? How many times have you done it before, Ollie? Oh, it's Lilymon with her tats. No, don't talk about Lilymon and the tatas, guys. Alright, no, don't bring up the tatas again. It does get easier, says Nai. Nai, have you done voice acting as well? I'm assuming you're speaking from a... It gets easier? So, one thing I've found, guys, and this isn't really comparative... This isn't comparable to voice acting, right? But I've done, like, videos where I write a script. I don't often write scripts for my videos, but I have done it to make things easier. So, you know, some of the next order guides, I wrote down a lot of the sentences that I wanted to say, so when it came to, like, editing the video, it made it a lot easier to just read it and then edit it, right? Sometimes when you're trying to read a script, no matter how hard you try to say each line perfectly in, like, a big stream together, even for someone who speaks English, like, think about how many lines of words come out my mouth a day when I'm talking to you guys, right? Surprisingly, you mess up a lot, especially when you're trying not to mess up. It's really bizarre. And I found that after a while it did get a little bit easier, and I'd get a bit more, like, you know, I can't be, it's not that I'm nervous, but you get better at making things flow smoothly. You pause more often and get better, and yeah, it's weird. I'd love to hear some of your work, Nai. Nai says, haha, oh my. Naya has done just about everything, it seems. Wow. Now we're, it's a bit that was a bit of a... Yeah, okay. I tried to dip my fingers in anything. Go try it once before you know if you like it, says Nine. It's a pretty open mind. Cool. The worst I find is when I have to do a really long sentence, yeah, because then you can get the start of the sentence really good, and then I know what you're saying, Ollie. I do, yeah. I could be a bit ox. Do we want to keep fighting these guys? Yeah, let's do it. Electroshocky. I figured the only thing I'm good at, work-wise, is hard manual labour. But Cody, that's maybe because you've never tried to do something else. What if you're a beastly pilot, dude, but you've never flown a plane? Can't know. Corey, you're a fairly funny guy. You should do comedian work. What about that? You could stand up on stage, tell all of your one-liner dad jokes, and that could be you, dude. Set for life. I would go to that show. Chat, would you go? You guys would go to Corey's show, right? I think it would be good. Dude, just... I'm thinking, right, the picture for your tour, Corey, as your... Josh, what's up?
Sunday morning lazy donation.
Alright, alright. Nah, cool. Just out of nowhere. Josh, thank you for the £8. I believe that's $10, right? Is that correct? Or did you... Thank you so much, Josh. Just a Sunday morning lazy donation of £8. Wow. Yep. Just out of nowhere. Thank you so much, man. You're a beast. There we go. Get the beast line out. That's becoming a meme. I should stop that. It was accidental at first. Now I just do it all the time. I should probably stop. Your picture for your comedian tour, Corey, should be you. It should be the lobster picture. You holding the two lobsters. The Yusuke picture. Call me Yusuke. That one. I entered 10 US Roar. I'm fine with being a beast. Yeah, Josh, thank you so much. Alright, big donation there. Completely unnecessary. Thank you, man. Too kind, too kind. I want to hear the donation voice say lol, says the Baccio. No, don't do that. We've talked about this, right? The guy who reads the donations is called Brian. You guys have already made Brian say things about Mara. We're not making him say lol. I've seen it before. Gets old really quickly. Oh no. I am gonna guard here. I'm gonna guard... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal. You are tearing me apart, Lisa! I keep meaning to go in and turn up the donation sound effects so it's a bit more clear over the game. Because sometimes when you guys put through the alerts and then the game's quite loud, it probably needs tweaked a little bit, and I always keep going to do it. But I'll go to Corey's show. John Madden. There you go. Thanks guys for coming to my non-existent comic show. Corey, anytime you like, dude, I'll be there. I think that'd be a great time. You can set it up, dude. We would cheer. We would throw bits. Throw bits at you. And roses, Corey, at the end, once it finished. And then we would get some hotties to come on, and yeah, just hotties would be there, like in a boxing ring, you know, when they go past with a round number. We could have that in between your jokes, 1 to 10. Millions. People would pay millions to be there. Sold out stadium. Easy peas. Ollie says, okay, gonna get the voice acting thing done. I'll be back in a bit, fellas. Have fun. Ollie, can you do it with us? We should do it together, Ollie. Give me the lines. I'll read them out right now. We'll practice. No, I'm kidding. Just do your thing, Ollie. I'm memeing. I love you. Have a nice day. Alright. Tell us how it goes. I hope the kids are quiet. And if not, just obliterate them with the Exodia. Use Exodia. His attack. Whatever it's called. Can you give money to comedians? If that's... I mean, you can buy their DVD, go to their show, buy their merchandise. Okay, it's tomorrow, Jack. You best get walking. I'm walking here. Sorry, that's a Chris meme. This is where Chris is like, somebody say walking? And then he just appears out of nowhere. Do, 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 do. I don't know if that's enough to kill him, so I'm gonna use... Yeah. Yeah. We'll be fine. Do, 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 do. Did any of you guys see Ollie's first voice acting video that he did for his friend? It's really funny. It's because he's got the really strong English accent. It's very good. It's perfect. Perfect voice for a dragon. I did not, says Roxas. I'm pretty sure he put it in the Discord a while back. But I can't remember where it might have been in the YouTube bit. I'm pretty sure you could link you again. I think the girl's channel that he was on is called like Fire. Is it Fire something? Her name is Fire something. Video's got like 1 million views or some shit. It's popping off. Very funny. He does a great job. He's a great dragon. Get away from me, Dino boy. Corey, here he is practicing for his show. What did the horse say when it walked into a bar? Nothing, they can't talk. Now that's a lie, because you said earlier that the horse, when it tripped over, it said that it couldn't giddy up. So don't even come at me saying that horses don't say anything. You're changing your narratives. These are the kind of things we need to iron out before your show, Corey. We gotta get these things down to a T. Alright. Revisiting this due to discussion of the speech synth trolling. Josh, you put a link in the chat. What is this? This has got 8 million views. This looks fun. Oh my god, Solid Snake. Interesting. I told you manual labour is my forte. Corey, your comedian genius is excellent, okay? Uncomparable. You just gotta believe and sort out your literature before you start, you know? And you'll be grand. Just a little bit more prep involved, you know? Don't clash the horse jokes. You know, people are going to start thinking that you enjoy when the horses fall over and walk into things, you know? People are going to start getting the wrong idea. Same, Corey. J-Bob, what's up? Welcome back, man. That link was triggered by DeBaccio. Oh, okay, got you. Because DeBaccio said, show me. Alright, I got you. I don't know where Ollie's video is. When he comes, he'll come back later, we'll ask him, okay? A wild J-Bob appears. A shiny wild J-Bob. Did you, J-Bob, you tweeted out that you're waiting until Monday to do Digimon, is that right? You said you're going to try and get to good old Waru Siegmon. Speaking of... Holy crap, if this isn't a sign, I don't know what is. Bill Larson, is that you? It's going to break the game, isn't it? Right, well that was interesting. That has to be a sign. We get in a room and there's 3 Waru Siegmon tearing at me. Wow. My co-worker had to run to the restaurant, so I figured I would pop in for a quick second, says J-Bob. Nice. Did the horse have life alert? Yes, sir. Nice, nice, nice. GG's. You missed the best joke ever, J-Bob. Here it is. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Did he just tell it again? Corey, you're supposed to be saving these for the comedy club, dude. You've got to be storing these now. You can't be giving them away for free. People are going to pay good money for these one day. And Monday is the day. Alright, nice, Jay, nice. Are you at work today, J-Bob? Are you chilling? Oh, fucking Digimon, dude. Instant replay. Leave me alone, please. Run away. Okay. Goodbye. Right. Well, that was a nightmare. This is a dead end, but I'm gonna open this. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. Nice. Oh, a toy plane. Holy shit. Okay. That was fairly dank. Floor 7, boys. We're going on up. Moving on up now. Right, Dino Boy, leave me. I'm telling you, there should be a thing that lets you obliterate Digimon from the game, like, when they're walking towards you on the map. You know when you're in, like, this little overworld area? Hey, Vermilion, what's up? He's a red dino. Let's cook him. Dual Scissor. Follow up with the, yes, the tidal wave, sure. Energy Blast. Bada boom, bada bing. Perfect. Go back to Toy Town, Tinmon, you're drunk. Good old Tinmon. Sounds like J-Bob kicked the shit out of Toy Town. That's where you guys were, I was impressed, J-Bob. Like, it was funny because normally I kind of see Toy Town as like one of the last things I do in Digimon World. But you were like, you did like your main hub around the town, you got Burgemon, Numamon and Centaurimon and all that, and then you went like way to Misty Trees and Toy Towns. That takes guts. Normally I do like other things first. But J-Bob, if you, yeah, I'm working, just waiting on the co-worker to get back. Sorry, so I can keep running my machine. No problems, Jay. You're probably gone in a little second, but to answer your question, when it's easier for me to talk to you, I will quickly say, Jay, with Shellmon, if you, I think you know where to get Shellmon, but if you get him, he will unlock a lot more of the game. You know how you said to me briefly you weren't sure where to go and you didn't know which Digimon to be able to get next and stuff? If you unlock Shellmon, he opens the newspaper. You can find them in the Great Canyon. You have to go up through the bandits, up the elevator, then you walk back along, you go down the elevator, and then you go round from Friesland and speak to him once you've went down, and he should be standing there. There's actually a computer next to him as well, and you can get a chip from the computer, which is cool. Don't know what it is, it's like an MP chip or something. Let's do a big heal here. He might teach you Prominence Beam. Keep that battle going, says Corey. Prominence Beam. Holy moly, dude. Prominence Beam is one of these like cool looking moves that takes a lot of MP. I know, I'm pretty sure, I always thought that Burgemon used Prominence Beam on you. I don't know if she does. But the Vermilion one apparently did as well. You guys remember that from the series? Holy shit. I watched the world record speedrun for Digimon World, completes it in 1 hour and 10. Insane, no glitches either. Is that any percent? I guess. Because I'm pretty sure that the 100 pp speedrun is longer, right? It's a couple hours. Hey, Law, what's up, dude? Hey, how is this game still going, Law? How's things, guys? Everyone having a good weekend? Yeah, Lawless, thanks for asking, dude. How's things with you? 100 pp is 3 hours or so, yeah. Pretty sick, pretty sick. There we go, dude. Straight into the DMs. Where are we going? Holy shit. We're doing work, Law. This is like one of our last dungeons, I think. We hope. This is like one of the boss areas. Ish. I don't know if it's the final boss, but there's a boss in here. I was using the 5Ds of dodgeball, dodge, dip, dive, drove and dodge. This is how I made it to Toy Town. I was scared the whole way there. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, dude. The path to Toy Town is a long and treacherous one for sure. Good man, I'm a bit hungover, says Law. Alright. Have a good Saturday night, did you, fella? What were you up to last night, Law? Was it a party? Special event? Somebody getting married? Birthday or some shit? Or were you just getting wild with it? Just getting absolutely mad with it, were you? Cheeky wee monkey, you. Good stuff, dude. Right, can you just fuck off, you stupid asshole? Sorry. Bit of toxicity came back there, bit of flame. The Digimon in this dungeon are not positioned for you to navigate around them. You have to fight them. It looks like almost every single time. Right, let's take this fight. I'm gonna try and get some MP back from this one. Which looks silly because I'm using MP to kill them, but we'll keep one alive. You guys know the drill at this point, right? Yeah, he's running now. Riku. It's his name. There's so many floors in this dungeon now. Like 20. I know. The last few had 17. The boss fight was on 17 in the last few. I'm gonna hope that it's roughly around about that. Chop. Roxas says, okay, lovelies. Hey, J-Bob, what's up, dude? Cheers. Alright, back to work for me, boy. See you tomorrow, my friends. Jay, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Wow. You legend, you. J-Bob coming in hot with the bits. Alright, sexy. Jay, have a great day, man. Alright, take it easy, and I hope that work goes fast. Say hello to the co-workers for me. Roxas, you said, okay, lovelies, I'm gonna go and prep all the horrors I gonna torture the D&D peeps with. Love you all. See you later, Roxas. Thanks for being here. Alright, take it easy. Have a great Sunday night. And we'll maybe talk to you another time, Roxas. Thanks for being here. Look at you guys. J-Bob hype, J-Bob hype. Absolutely, yeah. Thank the man. He's a beast. Thanks, J-Bob. So much of a beast he can't get through doors, one might say. And Roxas as well. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Alright, much love. I gotta be careful here. This is gonna be counterintuitive if this kills everybody. It probably will. We have lots of MP items, so we should be fine. I'm not really worried. I'd just like to be able to store up if I can. Oh, I haven't had the chance to talk to you. How was D&D? Sounds like you had fun. Oh yeah, we've done a lot of talking about it, Law. But I'm happy to kind of give you a brief rundown. Does anybody? I think I can give you like a brief rundown. It was pretty good. We basically done a lot of practice with the website that you use, Law, which is Roll20. We started off in a forest. We started off in a town. We went north to a goblin camp, and we attacked 3 goblins. On the way there, we done perception checks and stuff, and we found traps. We navigated around there. When we got to the edge of the clearing, we did like stealth checks to see if we were being, you know, careful or not. Then when we scanned the area, we found out there was 5 goblins. We were going to clear the goblins because the town villagers had problems with goblins. We needed money, so we went there. This was like a throwaway session, by the way. It was like a practice introduction. What happened is Roxas offered us like, I don't know, it was like 8 to 10 characters or something, different classes that were pre-made. So I picked a wizard. Andy Fu was like a ranger archer. Nai was like a rogue slash kind of stabby sneaky person. We also had a paladin, which was Warring, and we also had a monk, which was Leon. And oh my god, we dominated, right? Roxas would have been able to tell you all about it, but he's just pieced out. He was the DM, and he was kind of helping us kind of control the situation. We smashed it. It was really good. It was fun. Having it at that 10 minutes in the beginning where I couldn't hear you guys, you must have been so confused, says Warring. We heard you lagging, Warring, a couple of times. You were like, when you were speaking to us, it just sounded like you were like getting pulled through a tube. You know, you were like, your words were like long and distorted, and it was kind of funny. So we could hear you trying to communicate, we just couldn't hear you properly. Why did you go to the goblin camp? Did someone tell you to? No, Josh, it was just literally like a practice scenario. The way Roxas said it was, you guys are in the town, you're heading for a goblin camp, and because you are earning money, you start here. The camp is 500 feet that way. What do you do? And we were kind of left our own demise, but a one shot, not a throwaway. Yeah, we smashed them. Good rolls. Yeah, we got lucky. Yeah, rolls too. Yep. By the way, how's the Discord upgrades going? I hope to get I hope to get a promotion of sorts, says Corey. It depends, Corey. You need to keep applying your sick comedy humor to the streams, and then we'll think about it. The Discord is getting bigger though, guys, in all seriousness. I never really thought about giving out roles because honestly I feel like we don't really need them. But the Discord's growing. It's growing. Maybe one day we'll have roles soon. You guys, if anybody is at all interested, here is a link just while we're on the subject. I'm pretty sure most of you guys are part of the Discord already, but if anybody would like to join, there is the linkage. But yeah, it was good fun. It was pretty fun, and Roxas was very patient with us, which was pretty cool. But why, Jack? This story has too many plot holes. Don't do the Discord thing. Sounds awesome, man. I'm sorry I had to miss it. No, you're fine. You're fine, Law. I'll tell you about it a little bit more later on if you're around, and we'll hang out and stuff. But it was good. It was a fun first experience. The combat was definitely really fun, because so the way it worked, right, was we rolled to see who took first turn, right? So I think am I right in saying that's called initiative, right? You roll for initiative to see which order the fight goes, right? So because we were ambushing the goblins, we did a stealth check and we rolled really high. All of our characters done a stealth check. And Roxas was like, right, you guys are good, you're in the clear, you're still being really stealthy, and you don't think that the goblins have spotted you yet. So then when we attacked them, we had like a surprise attack on them, so they like were stunned for a turn. So Andy, because he was a ranger, he like fucking climbed the tree and he shot an arrow, headshotted the first goblin, which insta-killed him. Then Nye shot her bow and arrow, which insta-killed another goblin. I went third or fourth, I can't remember, but Waring went pretty soon after, and he literally got like a super high roll. There's a metal Seedron, by the way, holy crap. Waring got a really high roll, and he was the paladin class, so he literally cut a goblin in two, and then I shot my fireball and it one hit a goblin. It was good. It was pretty good fun. And then Leon came out as the monk. He threw like a dagger, which like wounded the goblin, and then Andy Fowl like finished it off, or somebody. I demand the Discord role beast, says Josh. Not really. Lawless is here. He's a legend player like me. He's a legends player like me. Yeah, you guys play League together, yeah. It's a league, Josh. Legends? A League of Legends. It's a league, Josh. Yeah, True and Lawless, you guys both play League, I'm pretty sure. God bless. Get away from me. You silly Waru Seedramon. Yeah, I've watched Critical Role a fair bit, so I think I know how it works. I'm going to Lanking later, but I should be about after that, says Lawless. Alright, cool. Leon, who was actually playing D&D with us, is actually at Lanking right now. He was here earlier and he said he was going to see it. You excited, Lawless? Yeah or nay? Leon? Yeah, there's a Leon in the group. Not like Leon Kennedy. Leon! Mr. Kennedy. We've got a Leon. Who's from Scotland? Found the hurricane. No, that's fine. We don't need that. Glad to hear he made the play. I'm not emotionally prepared for it. I'm going to be in shambles. You'll be fine, Lawless. You'll be fine. You can just sing the Circle of Life and all will be well. You can just sing Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Is there music in the new Lion King? I hope so. I heard there's no music going to be in the new Mulan. That kind of broke me as a person. Not the end of the world. Kind of the end of the world. Man Out of You. Make a Man Out of You is probably like one of the best. It's up there. I'll make a man out of you. Have we agreed? There fucking better be. Sonya! Kill it, True. When Ollie's not here to do his 2-pack stuff, True, you gotta take over. Simple as. I think I'm gonna wait for the Blu-ray just so I can fast forward through that one scene. Oh no, don't talk about it. Unable to run away? The fuck is this? Mercy. Oh. Ow. 40 fucking 3 damage. Fucking what? Right, okay. Alright, you gonna poison me? Wow. Wow. Can you just not? I was actually pretty sore. Thank you. Long live the king. Karate section hype. Karaoke section hype, rather. the one scene, guys. Oof, it's gonna be rough. Damn, Daniel. Why is the Lion King like this? Let's not use that yet. Could use a max driver if we were feeling extra silly. I don't know if I want to do that though. Oh, that's gonna take me all the way along there. Fuck. Oh, just in a bomb. Magnum arm has been damaged. No, I think we've got parts fixed. I won't use it if I don't need it. Can I get through this though? No. We have to go the long way around. Fuck. At least I know it's on the right hand side. Take it to the limit. Oh, that was so bad. OMG. Trafalgar Lawless used shambles. I heard about the Mulan thing. What the fuck, says Mark. Still waiting on the Wolfie karaoke stream. Was it very effective, says Josh? I'd rather see that than an all-medal DW1 run, just saying. Jesus, Corey, I didn't know you were that invested. You want to see a karaoke stream more than an all-medal DW1? Corey, that blows my mind that you would even admit to that. I think most Irish people say shambles. The question is, will the monkey still be crazy? You talking about a funky fan of squash banana? A funky fan of squash banana. I think the real question is, will they say the most important line of the movie? Hippity hop, hippity hop. All the way to the birdie boiler. What the fuck is that? Boltmon. Oh yeah, just a casual Boltmon. Just a Boltmon. Nothing special to see here, just a Boltmon. Fuck. Damn it. Will Pumbaa smoke weed? Wait. Going through all these questions and I'm like, wait, yeah, Pumbaa. Wait, Pumbaa? Did Pumbaa smoke weed in the original? Did he just light up a big doobie at one point and be like, Simba? Hakuna Matata. Here, Simba. Have some of that. Have some of that good stuff. You're gonna be king one day. You gotta practice. Class, dude. Good old Pumbaa, handing out the spliffs to the younglings. What an absolute legend. Oh, believe me, the all-medal run is top 5 after the karaoke, but before the cooking with Wolfie stream. Wait. You guys keep signing me up for these things. I read an odd article lamenting the loss of queer-coded Disney villains, says Josh. Talk me through that one, Josh. What do you mean? Need a bit of light. Is this where the... Oh, bastards. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Do 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 do. Oh, I just can't wait. Hey. Sorry. To be king. Fucking get it, son. Do you see how I provided my own emotional support for myself there? I.e. Old Scar was implied queer. He will now have to... He is now played by Seth Rogen. Ah, now makes sense. You deemed me, Jack, saying that I was able to use your DM jokes. No, that was a lie, Connie. You DM'd me, Jack, saying you were hyped for a cooking stream. Why do you think they eat all those bugs? Simply yet satisfying. Slimy yet satisfying. I'm not kidding, guys, right? See the bit where they eat the bugs when Pumbaa lifts the log, right, and there's all the bugs and they're all the amazing colours. Did that not look like the most delicious the most delicious bugs you've ever seen in your life? That can't have just been me. I was ready to eat bugs after that. They're so colourful. Jafar, Ursula was clearer. Ursula... maybe. They didn't really talk about who they fancied though. Hey, Leon's back! Leon, you can tell us! But no spoilers, Leon. No spoilers. No spoilers. Right, I need to take this guy out actually. Dark side attack. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. I know you kind of know what happens. It's not like you can spoil the movie, right? What? Say his name, he appears, it's Leon! Yeah, dude. Tell you what, Leon, how is the Lion King? Have you been yet? Leon, you haven't been yet, have you? You went for a shower. God damn it, dude. No! Leon, what's it like? I think the most important question, does Pumbaa smoke the good kush? Does he, yeah or nay? Does he just roll up a big fatty and just go blaze it? The whole chat's like paused right now, just looking at it. Was the monkey still crazy? Asked the Baccio. Jafar tried to force Jasmine to marry him. He was creepy as fuck, says Lawless. Nope, he doesn't. Cancel it. Redo it. Take it back to the studio. Pumbaa should definitely be lighting up. Feels bad, man. Terraforce. No, not that one, please. They had attributes associated with queer to make them seem more villainous. They weren't intended as actually queer characters. Too complex for Twitch chat, probably. I don't think that I ever considered that to be a thing. Hey folks, the voice acting went well. What's up, Ollie? Welcome back. Sad scene was still great. Oh! Don't play with my heartstrings. Did he do the Simba? Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Except from Scotland. That place is an absolute shithole. I need to watch your anime now, says True. Ollie, the man of the moment, right? We were talking about your Ollie, we were talking about your voice acting talents. Ollie, can you link your video with the dragon? We were talking about it after you went away earlier, and the people wanted to see it. You can, if you would be so kind. Don't rush yourself. In the Discord, if you wanted to. I don't really care if you don't cry during that scene. You're a shit human being. I never slander Scotland, Jack. Just Corby. Comrade Corby. Heartstrings. I have to sit here and look at Pumpkinmon. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm sorry. One day, guys. Don't worry about it, True. Pumpkinmon, he's level 30. When he gets to 31, he's going to become a Rosemon. You don't have to worry about it after that, okay? Or just you lying about crying. I was disappointed because of one major thing. Oh shit. I don't know if we should talk about this, Leon. This is getting into some... There's people in the chat right now who are going to see it later, which is why I'm kinda... I know it's not... You probably don't think it's a spoiler. People will get upset though. I'm just saying. I know the Lion King... Everybody's seen the Lion King, right? Everybody knows it. But... I think I can get your back. That's all I am saying. Alright, Leon. Good lad. Good lad. Right. Ollie, you've just got that. Let me get that. Copy. If anybody wants to see Ollie's video, where he's a voice acting dragon. I hope that's the right link, Ollie. I didn't even open it to check, but... Videos in Discord. No Pumpkinmon has to leave my heart again. I'm sorry, right? Listen, it'll be in a good way though. He's going on to a better place this time. I don't know what happened to him in the original thing because we talked about this before, right? But in this case, he'll be fine. You know, you don't have to worry about him leaving your heart again. Scar wins the Hunger Games Cup in Hogwarts. Wow. Fucking hell. Scar wins the Hunger Games Cup in Hogwarts. Is that Cody the comedian back again? Back at it, fucking tearing up the place. Scar wins the Hunger Games in Hogwarts. I don't know what to say. That was a fair effort. That was better than some of the horse jokes. It's entertained. It entertained. That's the one Ollie linked a few weeks ago. Yes, I believe so. It was for the people who hadn't seen it. The first voice of the first dragon you hear is actually Ollie. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Ollie, but I'm pretty sure you're the first one. Chortles were had. Chortles were had, Josh. Wow. Chortles were had. Excellent, dude. That one gave me a good old chortle. Chortles were had. God bless you, Josh. Everybody's watching it right now. They're all chortling to their heart's content. Don't! Is this the one that hits everyone? Can you just not do that, friend? Please. Wait. Cool. I think it means that when we fight the boss now we'll get a level up slash Digivolution thing. We just got to avoid a couple more fights and we'll be grand. We'll be grand. Let's make a save file here. No return bugs, no return bugs, no return bugs, please. Portal? Leave me alone. We're doing it, chat. We're going on a bear hunt. That was a nice easy floor. Bring me more like that, please. Many funny and much snicker, very laugh. By the way, congrats on the 3.9k subs on YouTube, Jack. Thanks, Corey. I appreciate that, man. Ollie, you are a fucking beast. Your voice kept the dragon's sad heart burning bright. I demand to be able to donate to other viewers. It's true. You guys have all been very, you guys have been very generous today. You know, Josh was asking about donating bits to other people. You guys are now wanting to donate to other people. There you go, Ollie. Hollywood is waiting for you. A man of many talents. It was a good video, Ollie. I enjoyed it when I first watched it. It was very good. Your voice is perfect. I thought it was good. Oh my god, what the fuck is that room? I've only got one magma cell. Shit, I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna wander. We're gonna wander first, just in case. Oh, 3.9? The secret number. Wait, is 3.9 a secret number? I enjoyed it, says Leon. You'll be at 10k by October, says Corey. Wait, 10k by October? What are the plans for 10k, guys? How are we getting to 10k? My name is Mail. Let's play. Confirmed? Who knows, guys? Who knows? I feel kind of bad about our YouTube channel these days, guys, though, because it's kind of just becoming like a spot to upload, like our VODs. I don't know if that's exciting. The stream is kind of taking over. And obviously we could work on our YouTube and our subs when we were streaming on YouTube constantly, but now that we're not doing that anymore, I feel kind of bad. Good old YouTube. True. The other dragon was my friend, Hopswatch92. Are you okay, True? It was link deleted before. Well, it all makes sense now, Dragon Ollie. It's a dragon. Damn you, you said it, not me. Oh my god, look at all these boxes, dude. EP Pack 2. Hurricane, no, we don't give a shit about that. Let's see. I'm usually a green dragon. Hidden in plain sight. Feel free to make a 20-minute compilation of your stream and progress every day. I don't know, guys. Did you guys like the highlight video? Yeah or nay? I don't know, man. It was easy to make because there was a lot of clips already like pre-made. MP Driver 3. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want that actually. Another MP Driver 3, wow. Where is this exit? Do we have any drills? No, I can't go that way. We could go down. Again, I don't know if I want to waste such a long way though. Let's make a save. Then I am bred. It's cross-dressing. But I play as Onarius in The Fire and the Phoenix. It's an audiobook animated styled series made by my friend Blaze the Fire Dragon. That's her name. I was trying to remember what Blaze's name was on YouTube, and I knew it was something to do with Fire Ollie. But yeah, that's the name I was trying to remember earlier. Hey Bellatima, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, just watch back through 8 hours every day and edit it down. Guys, you say that, right? I have literally spent a long time recently editing our Persona stuff. It takes so fucking long. It takes so long. Depends how thorough you want to be, right? And I'm quite, like, I want to do things properly. Holy shit, man. If you were to skim through it and just pick out, like, certain funny bits that you stumble across, but I am the kind of guy that's like, oh, I want to find that moment, I want to find that moment, I want to find that moment, and trying to, like, pinpoint that can sometimes be pretty sweaty work. Alright, your hand gets sore from clicking through the stream and whatnot. But Mr. Wolf, I really enjoyed the highlight video. It helped me catch up on the missed moments. And Gemini Elf, Hero Wolf, Hero. I'm glad you guys liked it. Look at the size of this room, man. What the fuck? I think this is boss time. You guys ready for this? We're on a fire floor, so our fire moves are going to be good here. Highlight videos was amazing, or the highlights video was amazing. Thanks, guys. You think I don't know how long editing takes? God, or OMG rather. I like editing, this is true. Editing is fun, guys. I like editing too. There was 28 episodes of our Persona, and they were all 8 hours long. Times 28 hours by 8, and then times that number by 60 to get the amount of minutes I have to sit through to find funny moments. Jesus, holy mother of God. It's good because I remember things, like I know when funny things are about to happen, and then specific things I will take extra time to find, right? But yeah, I'm too perfectionist, I think. I'm too perfectionist. And it takes me a long time. Longer than it should. I dedicate more time than I think is worth, but I just want to make sure I can get as much of the good stuff as possible. At last, Wolfie, you are here, said a voice. That voice is Crimson. What's up? Dude, this car is see-through. Wolfie, I've been waiting for you forever. Huh? You see, we must settle who is the stronger organism. You're the strongest tamer that I know, and I have become a super organism by absorbing the digital DNAs of the 3 Chaos Generals. I shall become the most powerful organism through the ultimate digivolution. It looks like he's changing here. It's the law of nature. Now let's fight to see who will live. Crimson! Oh, he's fusing. Alright, big boss time. This isn't the final boss, is it? Neo Crimson. Jesus. Oh, I forgot to heal my Digimon. Oops. Alright. Let's give... Can I do something better than that? Sorry, guys. I guess to do it like a HP. Do I even need that? Sure, let's just fucking do it. Right. Duo Scissor Claw, buddy. You can do a Horn Buster. And you, my friend, can do Magical Tail. Let's see if we can interrupt this guy. We couldn't interrupt him last time. Dude, so... we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Josh. Yeah. Can you explain the elf? Oh, yeah, Josh was asking about this, yeah. Josh was asking about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Gemini elf, and I didn't do a very good job of explaining it before. Nye says I cracked up at the snakes bit. I cracked up that the snakes bit was in there. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys liked it. It was fun to edit it, and it makes me laugh. I sit here in my room and by myself laughing my head off. And then Mrs. Wolf will walk past the open door and she'll be like, what are you doing? Or what are you doing in here? I'm like, oh, nothing. Just hanging out with myself and the guys from the past. She's like, alright. But yeah. I like editing. My League edits take forever, but I love it, says True. Do you make League edits, True? Do you make League edits? That's something I'm fucking... Let me check this. You mad mofo. Let me check these. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. True Maverick. The True Maverick. No. I don't think that's your channel. I'm trying to find it. True Maverick, is that you? I think that's you. Is that you? Stop playing auto. Dude, YouTube. I think I found it. True, this is you. I've just made it full screen. Can you stop? Right, okay, sorry. True Maverick. How did I not know that? Nexus Blitz. Are you the snow chicken guy? True. Did you upload a video about a snow chicken? What is this? True. You got a 26-minute video, a 26-second video of a chicken walking in the snow. That's getting a fucking like. It's just a chicken walking in the snow. Did subscribe. Why am I not subscribed to you already, True? Ring of Fire, Poppy. I'm watching this. Oh, I never played Ring of Fire. Wait. Oh, did they catch fire if they go out? Holy shit, that's terrifying. So you can, with Poppy, you can use her ult to like knock them out the... That's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god, you dominated. Hey, that game had looked fun! Sorry, right, I'm closing that. I'm gonna watch those later with sound. I promise. I promise I'll watch those later. Right, anyways, let me catch back up and then we'll get to the main thing, right? My League edits take forever, but I love it. Can you explain the elf? Dude, we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Got that first, says Josh. We rolled the lottery and got Eyes of something. Shadow of Eyes, I think, yeah. And Wolfie got a good slot result, though they seemed sure how rare the lottery is. Yeah, it's hard to get 3 in a row, basically. You have to line up 3 and you get a bonus card. But no, it was Gemini Elf, and Mr. Wolf just broke down in tears. It was hard, yeah. It was a sad moment, you know, there definitely could have been better cards in the draw, but no, Elf was sad. So Elf was bad? Yeah. Jack's like, hold the phone, I'll send you a couple of hundred of my plays that you can edit. Guys. I'll send you, we'll make it work. I'm gonna send you my stuff. I'll just upload a folder somewhere. I want Odyssey to come back, says True. This cool looking War of Greymon. He's pretty buff. Odyssey was pretty fun too, yeah. By the way, I read David was gonna stream something, but I couldn't find him on Twitch or YouTube. Anybody know his name either? Snow Chicken, that's my girl. Ring of Fire is a condition after you've eaten spicier food than you can handle. Odyssey is my real heart, says True. Was that the Star Guardians where... Is that what you're talking about, True? I played a bunch of that. You can pick like the Star Guardian skin. It had like Jinx, Malphite, Yasuo. That was pretty good. That was not bad. I actually did play that one. That was one of the ones I did play. It was pretty fun. It was pretty cool. I don't know where David's stream is, Corey. I think, and I could be wrong about this, I think he was streaming directly from his PlayStation 3. Wow, that would be impressive. He was streaming directly from his PlayStation 4, I think. I could be wrong on that one though. Dual Scissor Claw. Terraforce. Magic Tail. Okay. Okay, lads and lassies, I think it's time for me to Z. Alright, Josh. Josh, thank you for being here, man. I hope that the Gemini elf situation was somewhat explained there. But yeah, basically it was a lottery draw. We got 3 cards in a row, which is really exciting. It's quite tricky. It takes a couple of times to practice, and you can only do it like once after every duel, which can take sometimes like 10 minutes and above. So yeah, we're happy in the card we got was shit. Basically, that's the brief summary. Gemini elf is not. I was not thrilled to receive Gemini elf at that point in time. But thank you for being here, Josh. Thank you for all the bits that you've donated today, and also for the donation as well, Josh. You really didn't have to do that, man. But you're super welcome here anytime you like, and thank you for being here, Josh. Thanks for being an awesome part of our community. Take it easy and have a good one. Right, dark side attack, Terraforce. Let's go in this boy, shall we? Cool. I look forward to the snaky bus. Giga Scissor Claw. Hey, that's fine. We can take those. Because we have the move that reduces this guy's damage, he's really not a threat. We have him with the Tidal Wave and the interrupt move, which really messed him up. This is going to be huge. Watch this. Terraforce on the fire floor, double death pen. Boss or no boss, dude. 143 damage. He's dead, dude. He's actually fucked. I feel kind of bad. Let's do a Hornbuster interrupt. We'll do Terraforce again. I don't know if this guy is the final fight or not. I actually don't know. This could be the end of the game here, and I could be completely clueless as to the fact. The one with the augments that had Ziggs, Malphite, Jinx, Sona, Yasuo, and Kayn. Yeah, and and Kayn was the main boss. Yeah, of course. How far did you get in that, True? Because there was the difficulty levels, right? There was like the you could play it on like, you start on like the easy mode, and then you work your way up through the harder ranks. I think I got to the second hardest one, but I couldn't go above that. I didn't play too much, but it was fun. It was pretty fun. It was the bit, you know, when you start on the left. I guess over here it'll be like this, right? You start on the left, and then you kind of go up the diagonal straight line through all the Vel'Koz. That shit was hard, dude. You know what I'm talking about? Holy moly. Death Pen isn't in this game, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Warning, the Death Pen is in this game. Our Mega Josh guy has a Death Pen move. Well, I could tell you if you wanted, says Corey. Yeah, I think a god run of Cyber Sleuth would... A good run of Cyber Sleuth would be to stick to one type, says Rajan. Wait, was that a question? You think a good run of Cyber Sleuth would be to stick to one type? I don't know, it's personal preference, right? I think that obviously if you have a balanced party, it kind of leaves you flexible, but it means that you're not going to be super dominant. But imagine you go into a hard boss fight that's already tricky, and you've got like a full type lineup, and he's like super effective against all your guys. That's going to suck. I don't know. It depends if you're all in or not. I normally have a balanced party, but... I don't know, Rajan. It's up to you, man. That lowers defense by 20%. Doesn't mean that the moves can't ignore defense. It means that the move surely ignores 20% of the defense, right? Dude, I got a great clip of that exact spot. This is true. I feel like the game is too easy with a balanced party, says Rajan. I mean, are you playing it on hard mode? That would be my next question. Are you playing on the hardest difficulty? That might make the game harder. What happened to me? You're Wolfie. I see. You have defeated me. This must be my destiny. Wolfie, you might be able to accomplish something I couldn't. Don't ever give in to the temptation of power. I wanted to go back to the outsider world. Off he pops. Hard mode is kind of BS though. This game and Cyber Sleuth. Crimson. Oh, 2 chests. I'll take it. What we got? X-Driver. Okay. Rusty Storm or Rust Storm. I'll take it. I'll check out. Is your clip uploaded to your YouTube channel? True. I'll check it out for sure. I'll watch some of your clips later. I used to exclusively, and they're still on the channel, but half the videos are like muted now because of copyright bullshit. But I made so many League highlight videos back in the day, and Yeah, some of them are still good. Some of them are still good. But yeah, that's why I like watching other people's ones. Is the long short story there. Even with grinding, it seemed unbalanced as Rajan. It can be tough, yeah, for sure. We started playing Cyber Sleuth on normal, and then we moved to hard after like the 5th episode, I think, something like that. And hard mode was pretty challenging. It was tough. The bosses were kind of slam dunky, but I don't know. It's up to you. Welcome back, Wolfie. Chief, please look after my Digibeetle. Leave it to me. Alright, what do we do now? We're going to go and speak to... Let's save our game here. Do you guys want to go and Digivolve? Hopefully we can do that first. We're ready to make a Rosemon. I don't want any comments about our tatas, okay? No talks about Rosemon's tatas. My first video uploaded was inspired by my close friend. She passed away with from bone cancer. I really miss her, and that clip was the only one I recorded of us. Holy moly, True. That's insane. Wow. Do you know what, True? This is nothing compared to like what you are kind of... So, I have never been in a scenario like that, but I know, right, sometimes when I go back, and it's so weird that you can get these kind of emotions from like a video game and playing a video game with people, but they're memories, right? They're recorded memories that you can view constantly. And I know for a fact that like if I stopped speaking to some of my friends, I would still look back on like my League like edit videos, because it's like times when I was like happiest. It seemed really weird, right? And I probably wouldn't say that to my friends, right? But I can go back at any time and watch those memories of like me and all my friends being together. And even though it's a video game, right, it's not like, you know, it's not like watching a live action recording from a phone or something of you and your friends having a good time at a party or something, but it's a different kind of memory, right? I think that that's insane that you were able to capture that moment with that person, True. I'm really sorry that she's no longer with us, but at least you got that time with her in the game, right? I won't talk about it too much because it's honestly none of my business, but in a weird way, despite the fact I've never experienced something quite like that, I kind of know, you know, if I lost one of my friends that were in these recordings, I would always be able to like look back on them, and it would probably make me like, I don't know, super emotional or something. It's a hard subject to talk about, right? And it's, yeah, I don't know, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. It really is. It means that clip will mean so much more to you than like anybody who sees it. That's incredible. What I didn't like about Cyber Sleuth is that you absolutely must get Death Pen moves, which limits Digimon you can have in your party, says Dumpster. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. For the longest of time, I was trying to fight the Eaters without Death Pen, and holy shit, was that painful. Holy shit. I feel like Cyber Sleuth wasn't too hard, it just had crazy difficulty spikes all of a sudden in the middle of the story. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. You would be playing the game, and the difficulty would be like this, getting bigger, and then you'd get to a boss, spike. You'd beat the boss, the difficulty would come back down again, you'd start playing it normally. And then you get to the next boss, spike. Then it would come back down, and then you go along. That's what it was like playing that game. I don't think that the hard mode was balanced very well, guys, to argue your point with you. No mention of Rosemon's big tits, got it. Wow. Wow. Rosemon doesn't even have big jugs. You guys better not mention my Rosemon in our tatas once. Yeah, I think that the easiest way for people to like... the easiest way in these kind of games to like balance or try and add a hard mode, I think that they make the game and then they balance it and then they just say, right, hard mode, let's just like double all the stats, yeah. It's literally how it works, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think a lot of effort goes in there. Pumpkinmon, you're going to Rosemon. No discussions about our jugs, okay? Please. How about our elbows? She doesn't even have big jugs here, right? She's literally just a plant and she's got a whip, right? Look. Let's inspect the front of her shoes. Nothing to see there, boys. Nothing. I kept recording and uploading because it was amazing. It's okay, she lives on in my heart, says True. That's awesome, man. At least Rosemon doesn't use the most obscene attack ever, Sexy the Cannon. But Corey, her hat is beautiful, says True. Right, anyway, no talk of Sexy the Cannon, no talk of Rosemon's jugs. We're all mature here. Those are not big bunket S. Right, chat, listen. Alright, settle down. Cripes, look at those shoes. Chat, we talked about this, okay? Hello, friend. Blacksword Wolfie, a mission well done. Crimson is defeated and there's no one to threaten our peace. But Blacksword Leader, we have not finished everything yet. We must still find out why Crimson revolted. Also, there was someone helping them. Yes, Wolfie, you may be right. There are still many mysteries. Why are Digimon becoming wild, and why did Crimson revolt? I don't like this either. There must be some unknown power working behind all the events. You must rest whenever you have a chance. It is important for a warrior to rest after battles. Thank you, sir. When you've rested, go to the Coliseum. To be a good tamer, you must train at all times. Alright, sure. Looks like we're going to the Coliseum, boys. We got an item and I want to check out what it was earlier. Probably in our bank, right? We got it from Leo Daddy. What's it called? Power something? Power disc. Oh, is this just the XP item? I can't remember. What stuff have we got in here? Why have we got so many max drivers, dude? Got this crap. Data Steel, Data Macho. One of these is the okay, no, I don't need that. Power disc. I think that's the XP, right? Is that what that item is? Recover status 1 Digimon. Oh, never mind. Well, that was anticlimactic. Alright, cool. Looks like we're going to the Coliseum, boys. Time to save our game. And then beat up some Digis. We're taking Rosemon in our first professional fight. We're going to become a... I think it's... What did he say it was? A chief after this or some shit? Alright. Let's do it. Pumpkinmon, goodbye, my friend. Do not weep, True. Pumpkinmon lives on, okay? He's doing just grand. I thought it was Tifa for a second, says Leon. Oh no. Guys, we talked about this. Stop talking about our big Digivices, okay? Would you like to enter the Rank 9 tournament? The entry is 4,000 bits. Oh hell yeah, dude. That's how much Rosemon paid per jug. Proceed to the ring, your first round rival is waiting. Cool. The shoes stick out further than our jugs? They do. I wouldn't know, chat. I'm not as immature as you guys, okay? I'm not looking at Rosemon's Mega Digimon. It's you, Wolfie. This is going to be interesting. Good, I was just getting bored of fighting Cecilia and the others. People don't call me Black Comet for nothing. Dude, nobody calls you the Black Comet. Shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody has ever called this guy the Black Comet. That's a nickname he wrote in his diary last night, and now he's trying to spread it to make it work. The fucking Black Comet, dude. They call him the Pebble. The Lost Pebble. That's his real name. Rank 9 tournament's opponents are guard leaders like Skull. It's time for the next match, Wolfie. Get into the ring. Let's put Skull to bed. Time we took his job, right? I'm thinking my next girlfriend will have big feet. True, don't let Mrs. True hear you saying that, okay? We're keeping that secret. Puppetmon and Devimon and Hagurumon. What is this? Holy shit, look at the size of those feet though. Look at the size of her feet! Jewel Scissor Claw. Tidal Wave. No. Energy Blast. Hit them, baby. We have a couple of... We have 2 data. So he's actually going to do a lot of damage to us. But our vaccine... Do we have a vaccine? Is our middle guy vaccine? Yeah, our middle guy's vaccine. War Greymon. Of course Rosemon has big shoes to fill. Big shoes to fill, big shoes to fill, big shoes to fill. Rosemon framed Krusty the Clown. They call Mr. Wolfie Red Rose. True Maverick, nobody's called me Red Rose before, okay? Nobody's called me Red Rose. It's a cool name though, I like it. Better have some nice carpet for those tanks. Shut. We're fighting against the young Digimon here, right? The younglings. We're fighting against young Devimon, young Hagurumon. You guys really gonna go there? Sure it's not Red Rum? Oh, Ollie. You as well. Ollie, no. I'm getting flashbacks to the orphanage right now. Magic Tail. Let's take out Devimon. He has to go. Bum 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 ba-dum. I was talking about shoes, feet. It wasn't sexual, says Rajan. Sure. Sure, Rajan. I know your game. I know you. Listen, sometimes meanings get lost in the sea of sex chat, okay? When you guys are talking about weird things, the innocent comments get drowned out by the creepiness, alright? Your character nickname in D&D is Red Rose, says Leon. My game is Truth, Kappa. My D&D name is not going to be Red Rose, Leon, alright? My name in D&D is going to be Travis. We talked about this. Travis, the terrifying traveller of towns. The tarantula tamer. Talker of teammates, team fights and tactics. This is getting weird. Right, anyways, his name's Travis. We're not going with Red Rose, okay? Stop it, chat. Right, use your necro magic. You mad bitch. Let's do Fire Blast. Guard. Hey, Leon knows the truth. Mr. Wolfie, I need a snack and good night story. You need a snack and a good night story? I can provide you with one of those, True. Wait, neither of those. I don't have a good night story. It's not... Isn't it the morning for you, True? It's like midday. What do you mean you need a good night... What do you mean you need a good night story? You're not going to your bed now, are you? I can't provide you with a snack. I'm sorry. I can't... Dude, I'd love to ship you a baguette to Mexico. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. You're probably better going to the shop. It's not for a want of trying, it's from an inability, True. Don't feel... Red Rose Travis. Red Rose or the Burning Red Sun. That one's a little bit better, I could take that one. I'm sure Vander will take care of you in the next match. See you later, Wolfie. What? You mean my next opponent is Vander? Who's Vander? Hey, boss, come back. That was a terrible fight. Why did you take rookies into the fight? It's about time Vander showed up. Oh, here they come. Is this like... Is this the Goldhawks leader? Getting the ring already, I better see an exciting match. I mean, it's probably going to be anything but exciting, but we'll try and entertain. Because Marcellus Wallace doesn't like it when you give his Rosemont a foot massage, says Ollie. Marcellus Wallace. Hey, it's Prince Mamimon. So the Goldhawks are vaccine, correct? So we should be able to beat that with virus, which we don't have. No, data. We have 2 data. Let's see how this goes. We'll do Tidal Wave. Follow up with Energy Blast. Yes, it's morning, but you are our caretaker. This is an orphanage. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. True. It took me a second to catch you there, dude. But I'm on the same wavelength now. Chat. I don't know if you guys deserve a bedtime story because half the time you're talking about Rosemont and her massive mountains, which I feel is unfair because you don't know her as a person. You don't know what she's like. You don't know where she came from or what she's been through. So stop objectifying her and her massive melons, okay? Once she's behave and treat her like a normal Digimon and respect her just respect her. We'll talk about treats, okay? Until then, no Pringles, no Doritos. I'll be right back, guys, says Corey. You know what they call Rosemont's feet in French? A royale with cheese. Back to the Pulp Fiction jokes. Rosemont's not bad, she's drawn that way. You said, I'm the caretaker of you guys, I tuck you in and give you all pizza, and then I leave the room. Yeah, I know, the orphanage, yeah, the orphanage scene. It's true, one might say. But you have to, he's got to earn, I don't know, I said about using McDonald's, I think, in that particular scenario. Oh, now I'm hungry. Who mentioned food? Fire Blast? Look at these silly bellies. We're just going to cut through these ranks. I should do a lot of damage. $99 damage. We all go cray. Yeah, you guys are always going cray. There's not a time when you guys are not going cray. Most of the time. Normally when you have food, these are quietly eating your food, and that's like a peaceful time. And if somebody mentions Mara, or somebody mentions Rosemont's Taz, or Pumbaa having a spliff, or something, and then the chat goes AWOL. It was a McDonald's, yeah, it was a McDonald's. Oh man. Excellent. Rip. Alright, not bad, not bad. GG's. Alright, so that just leaves the Blue Falcon left, right? Oh, he's standing waiting on us. Look at the side. He's in view. Was he here earlier? Could we see the last guy? I can't believe that I lost. You fought well, Wolfie. Do you really like Mamimon? That's it for you to find out. We shall meet again. Will we? Goodbye. Why do these guys keep bringing like weird Digimon with them? Now it's the final match. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Blue Falcon leader. And he comes. Oh, this is the. Is this not a female? What's her name? Cecilia, yeah. I watched your match with Vander. It was a real good match. We'll fight fair and square too. My Digimon are Magnadramon, Digimon, and Marine Angemon. Come on, Leomon, let's begin. Okay. Seems like Cecilia is going to give us our best shot. I feel it's kind of weird that she watched our battle, because now she knows all our tricks. Not that that's going to help her, but we're going to try anyway. Hey, Marine Angemon's fucking huge in this game. Why is Marine Angemon that big? Guys, it's Marine look at the size of her. Why is she that big? Look at the size of Digimon compared to Marine Angemon. That can't be to scale. The fuck? Curious, Mr. Potter. Why has she got a huge head? That's like one of those dogs you put on your dashboard for when you're driving in the car and the, you know, the head bobs. Bobblehead. But Ollie, she has heart. A big heart. She does have a big setup. Hey, she's got a big heart, yeah. Look, there it is there, look. She's also got a manly voice, which you might be concerned about, chap. She might be, Rosemon might be a trap. And I ain't talking thorny whips. Did you hear a manly voice there? Damn it. That would scare the living shit out of you guys, right? You take Rosemon back for a wild night in the town. She turns around, she's like, alright, my name is Jeff. Wait, that is a big tiny Digimon. Yeah, I know, right? Look at Magnadramon. Magnadramon's anorexic. He's needing to eat more McDonald's. Why is Magnadramon so skinny? Marine Angemon needs to take some of our mass and put it into Magnadramon. An irrational fear of dip. I don't know what the DIIIP is, Ollie. I don't know if that's a reference, please tell me. Wait, there is a big tiny Digimon. I mean, offer appearance is still real. I go along with it. Wow. Right. How do we beat this now? Dark side attack. We probably want to kill Marine Angemon because I think she's probably going to have a big dirty heel in there. So let's go ham salad, shall we? Let's just go all in. Actually, yeah. Can we kill her here? Is that possible? Do we have enough damage? Let's see. Terraforce should be pretty strong. My only regret is that Metal Seedramon doesn't have an interrupt. He needs like a... He does, but it's a really bad one, I should say. Oh no, here's Anorexic Flying Dog. Fire Tornado. Jeez, I'm surprised he's not got a move that's like lack of food or famine, you know, food famine or something. Magnadramon, if that's what his name is, the pink thing, he definitely needs to bulk up, big time. I'm concerned for his health. Digimon looks like a dwarf. I mean, he kind of is, right? Like, Digimon's a naturally small character. He looks like he's at least to scale. You never seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Oh, yeah, I have seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Let's do an interrupt here. Do Terraforce. And then we will do that. Cool. Dude, but Ollie, the villain, was 100% correct. Yeah. It's been a long time since I saw Who Framed Roger. I wonder when the last time I watched that. I wonder what age I was. I wonder if there was a website that could tell you that. Do I want to interrupt Digimon? Hell yeah. Wait! Marine Angemon came back to life? Whoa! No! What does that mean? Alright, we gotta kill this mad bastard. Digimon, that was bad. That was not cool. You little shit. Very true. Surprised? I'm back, says Nai. Welcome back, Nai. Nai, check out this. Check out the size of this Marine Angemon's head. Tell me that's not not weird, right? They keep laughing at my Rosemon as well, Nai. They keep saying she's got big bazooms, right? Which is not fair. Whether it's true or not, okay? Tell them to stop. Right, look at. Wait till you see Marine Angemon. Wait till you see the size of this fucking noggin. Sorry, Digimon, I really don't like beating up old people, but you need to go. Look at the size of that motherfucker. Motivation down. Thank you, thank you. Stop, chat. Look at the size of Marine Angemon. Why is she that big? Is Marine Angemon a guy? Right. It's been nice knowing you, Marine Angemon, but you have to die now. No, I expect you to die. Sorry. I keep doing that, it's weird. For fuck's sake. Oh, broomsticks. Listen to that man voice, dude. Rosemon is pretty thick, though. Nah. You were the one that was meant to bring balance to the chat, not destroy it. Fucking hell. She felt threatened by Rosemon's elbows. So what, she pumped up her head? She literally took a bike pump, put it in her ear, made her fucking head the size of a planet. He's got a manly voice too. You son of a bitch, would you stop? Would you stop doing this? This is getting annoying. Hello? Can you stop fucking... What on earth is this absolute horse shit, dude? Stop bringing each other back, you pieces of shit. Please! Don't you dare revive the last guy or I'll vomit. What is this? They're not even trying to attack me anymore, they're just team heal. Stay down. What's wrong with being thick? No, there's nothing wrong with being thick, that's great, but like, that's all the chat talks about. No, please, inflammation is deviant art, fetish, stop. Inflation? Okay, I don't know about that. Don't you dare. No, don't you dare! I hate him. Kill him. Can you stop doing that? Stop it. If we kill the Digimon, does the Magnadramon die? This is making me really sad inside. Can you stop? I'm running out of mana. Fucking hell. Please kill Digimon, please. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oh no, don't do it. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. He's gonna bring back the fucking Marine Angemon, isn't he? Don't you do it. No! Does it ever end? Oh, fucking hell, dude. What is this fight? This is not fun! What an absolute rat! Alright. I see you. I see you, fam. You coming in here with this bullshit. Obviously, these boys aren't running out of fucking MP anytime soon. No, we're fine. Dude. Come at me. This guy wants a fight. We'll give him a fight. Do you need to pause and take 5 minutes? No, Ollie, I need to take 5 seconds. Then I'm going to put my foot up each of these Digimon's asses. And then I'm going to fight their Tamer IRL and kick his ass. What a bunch of bitches. I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm good. This is fine. We're fine. Can anybody sense Wolfie's hunger? Hunger to kill. Look at this little shit. Stealing all my moves as well. Filth. Hungry like the wolf. Holy moly. We're actually, there's Duran references going on in my chat right now. Cooking some good food. Have a Snickers, Jack. You're not you when you're hungry. Chat, now's not the time for memes. Now it... We're fine. This is cool. We'll just slowly gain back all our MP, and then we'll fight these pussies. 1v1 on Rust. Sniper quickscopes only. Look at this old bastard, I hate him. Oh yeah, 12 damage, savage dude. Where is the MP and when does it stop? Surely that revive move has to be like fucking 50 HP. 50 MP rather. Or Garden again. I need MP so I can finish them off in one go, otherwise it's gonna fall out a cycle. I need all my MP back. Sorry, True, I only cook Tuesdays. Ollie, it's Tuesday on Planet Rosemon's Jugs. True, chat. Rosemon's cleavage is not a planet, okay? It doesn't have its own gravitational pull. It doesn't have its own orbit, right? Can we stop? How do we... Right, okay. We're gonna get through this. Okay. Right. Just need a minute. I'm gonna be fine, I promise. Right. Players in the chat, we need to believe. Bless. What an absolute shite bag of a battle. Who put this in the game and thought, let's do this? Fire that guy. I'm so fat, I sank Atlantis, is the Baccio. Out of context, chat reading with Jack. We're healing up once, now we're going full offense. I swear to God. Right, what moves am I missing? Dual Scissor Claw is AFK, so we're waiting on that to come back anyway. Please tell me I've got my heal. Thank God, dude. We're waiting on Dual Scissor Claw to come back. We need that. I'm pretty sure these guys have all got their defense back up. I think it... I don't know, it could build back up. Oh, that's mine. I thought that was his Digimon again, I was like, what? Escape. Hey, that looks like Escape. P. Sherman, 42 at Wallaby Way, Sydney, indeed. Travis Redrose touchdown. Sounds like a porn star's name. Please no. Nah, we've decided Jack's character nickname in D&D is Red Rose. We never decided that, chat. We never decided that. Red Rose or the Burning Red Sun? Listen, his name's Travis the Travelling Terror, right? Not Red Rose, okay? Burning Sun's definitely up for consideration for sure, but Red Rose, no. Motivation back, okay. Did we get Rosemon's motivation back? No. Cool. Right, here goes. Travis the Titmat. No, Ollie. Wow. Right. I think we can maybe launch a counter attack now, potentially. Wait, what is the one that stops healing? Is it that one? Right. You can get that. Terra Force on you. I know how we're gonna do this. I've thought up the strategy. So here's how it works. We get them low, and we stop them from being able to heal each other, and then we kill them all at once. Deal? We don't kill them, because then they can bring themselves back. We just stop them from being able to heal with Dark Side attack. Kill them all at once. Holy shit, that's done a lot of damage. Travis the 2-ton milk jugs McGee. Chat. Listen, somehow you've managed to take my beautiful and elegant Rosemon, the majestic being that, you know, Rosemon, you've managed to take her. You've also fused her with my D&D character, and somehow you're trying to sabotage both at the same time. Is this something that really... Do you guys really need to... Are we going there? Yeah? Shall ban myself for a week for that. See you all next Sunday. Right. Renanjimon. You can just Hornbuster. And you can just Magical Tail. We kill them next turn. Ollie, Mr. Whoopi needs your truthful opinion. Is that what this is, guys? You are just delivering me your truthful opinion. It's nothing more, right? And we'll fight Travis. I don't want this to kill her. Okay, nice. Hey, 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 loser. What you try to do there, Gigi? Trying to revive your fucking comrades? No, I will not. I will not interrupt Marina Angemon, actually. I will let the bitch live. That way the AI can't change its fucking move pattern. Oh, what are you trying to do there, buddy? Wait, why are they full HP? Why are they full HP? Why are they full HP? At what point did they get all of their HP back? What happened? The game literally says cannot heal HP. Look at this move. It literally says, look at the screen. Like, foes can't recover HP. I just shot 2 characters with this. One that turn. I shot one of the characters that turn. Does this game just make up its own rules? What's happening? Right, is this just... Why put things in the game? I just need a minute, okay? This game is just full of shit. Why not just put a move in the game that says kill the party instantly without any comebacks? How about just putting that in the game? Just put that in. What in the name of fuckery? I hate you. And before the fight is rigged and you're supposed to lose. Not happening. We are not losing this fight. These guys are getting fucking put in the fucking grave. I am gonna bury these fuckers. If it's the last thing I do on this planet. Stay down, old man. Go on, heal yourself, I dare yous. Aha! That was a mistake. You silly bitch. That was also a mistake. If Magnadra fucks up here, you guys are dead. Don't fuck it up, Magnadra. You fucked up. Game set and fucking match, boys. You guys should have healed. You fucked up. Alright, I'm about to bring the Rathakan down. Dark side attack. Terra Force. Magic Tail. Do I need to kill Magnadra? Magnadra doesn't have a revive, potentially. Let me do this in the right order. Alright, bitch face. Goodbye. Mistakes. Let's face it, Digimon's gonna revive Marine Angemon, but I don't think that matters. If he doesn't, the game's over. Oh well, he fucked up. Mistakes were made, Digimon, you silly mofo. You silly little old mofo. Alright. Geo Scissor Claw, baby. We're just going all out with the AoEs here, just in case somebody fucks up. Alright. We did it, chat. Corey, this is the Infinite Heal Revive team. Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? Nothing, Corey. We beat them first try. No problems whatsoever. Get wrecked. Sweaty. What a terrible fucking fight. Alright. Fair enough. We had to use our brains in that one. Even though the AI kind of threw. Oh, Fui. I thought I could win. You had no offense. Your only strategy was to build walls around yourself, you piece of ass. Cecilia, go and have a think about life. Alright. Literally go somewhere and have a think about life. Anyway, congratulations, Wolfie. Yeah, do you know what? Really, Cecilia? This is great. Yeah, this is great that I dumpstered you. Cecilia, on the way home, make sure you don't fall down the stairs, okay? The Black Sword Chief Tamer. Congratulations, champ. Congratulations, Wolfie. We're now a rank 9 Chief Tamer. Thanks, Leomon. Finally, I'm the champion of the Coliseum. That's right, Wolfie. But you still have things to finish off as a guard tamer. Now go on, Black Sword Chief. And we get an XP chip. Cecilia, go away and have a... Yeah, just don't ever come... Don't ever speak to me. Get wrecked, sweaty. Blue is chill, red is angry, yellow needs bathroom break, green needs a salad. First try, 0 death, let's go. Wreck 'em. Mr. Wolfie needs a hat for each mood. This is true. Just another day at the office then. Holy moly, we did it. I'm so pleased. Right. I need to take that XP chip, whatever it is. It'll be in my little transfer bit, right? Stop it. Do we have space in the beetle? Yeah, we do. XP driver? Take 2 XP chips. Cool, I think I need to go and talk to Black Sword now. Let's save. Well, that was something else. Luckily the AI did not BS us or BM us at the end. The AI behaved itself. We did that without Rosemon's mega move, by the way, which is probably why it was such a struggle. Oh hey, it's the Tamers. Where's Cecilia? I don't want to talk to her. Get her out of the room. She's got a fucking troll comp, dude. There's no intention for that team to win. Literally just to troll the enemy and keep me there so that I miss the lunch queue. Black Sword leader, did you call for me? Wait, aren't we the Black Sword leader now? Glad you can make it, Wolfie. I'm sure you're surprised to see all 3 guard team leaders here. I'm not surprised, I'm just annoyed that Cecilia's in the room. What I'm about to tell you now is something very important. You've become a rank 9 Black Sword Thief Tamer by beating all 3 of us. Even we are only rank 8 Commander Tamers, you know. Cecilia, shut up. No one asked you to speak. Vander, until now, most challengers only won the first match. Making it to the second match was very rare. And then only 2 people who fought with us, all 3. So you're trying to tell me that no one was able to beat fucking Cecilia's fucking sustain comp? I'll tell you why, right? Because they were not designed to beat. They're just designed to make you die of old age. You have to go because your beard's too long and you start tripping over it. That's why Cecilia fucking wins. Because people fucking literally leave the game. That's right, you're the best tamer in our history. According to the promise made to our guardians, the path of the kernel zone is now yours. I've no idea what the fuck that means, but okay. Thanks. Can I kill... I would like, as my first action as the level 9 rank tamer is to fire Cecilia. Can we do that? Can we make that happen? The path to the kernel zone. I don't know about the kernel zone, but the kennel zone, that's where Cecilia's going. Fucking doghouse, yo. What is this all about? And the Guardians, you mean the legendary? That's right, the beings who created us tamers. The grand being, I'm not kidding you guys, that word came up there, it looked like gangbang. The grand being who taught us our tamer techniques and how to digivolve Digimon. The gangbang who taught us our tamer techniques and how to digivolve Digimon. Wow, that must have been a really educational set of events. Well, here she is again. Our ancestors met the Guardians when they arrived here. Oh, did they, yeah? I'm not surprised if Cecile is actually still alive from the Guardian time, just with that comp reviving her fucking wretched ass corpse over and over. She's the only one here that's 500 years old. They made a promise to the Guardians in return for their help. The promise was that when we found the strongest tamer, we would show that tamer the path to the new world, the kernel zone. Oh, delightful. Are you saying that I am that tamer? Yes, you're the best tamer in the digital city. However, you must decide for yourself if you want to go. Nah, actually, I just want to go home. I'll just collect my pension now, set up in File City somewhere in a villa, just hang out with Shellmon and co. We cannot force you to go. Oh, here we go. Out he walks. Yep, just gonna go and play golf. Do some couple of runs at Pebble Beach. Live by the sea. Live an easy life. Maybe marry Rosemon. One of those, all of those. Black Sword leader, I will go. Fuck. I want to know the truth about this world that Stina was talking about. I want to meet the Guardians and go ask them. I will go to the kernel zone. It's not over. Holy fuck, this game is fucking huge. Okay then, go to the shuttle port. You don't own me, I'll do what I want. Black Sword Tamer. You're not the boss, I'm the boss. You're dismissed, I want your office. Take the shuttle that's there, I'll take you to the kernel zone. Don't even open your mouth, you. Like I said, a brave person always takes a challenge, says Vander. Oh yeah, convenient. Why don't you 3 fucking hop to the kernel zone and get some shit going, right? Who made you guys the leaders? Pussies. Thank you, sir. I'm being really aggressive. I'm just really upset about this Cecilia fight, okay? I'm actually fine. We're fine. Okay? Everybody relax. God. Right. Save. Dude, how would we not stumble upon the kernel zone, you know? How would we not find it? Just like wandering past. We've been all over the world at this point. I'm gonna check what trades are available to us right now, because there's probably a new one. We did miss the last one. Hello. This is the Digimon Center. Metal Seedramon for Metal Garurumon. No thanks. That's too bad. Are you sure you don't want to trade? Oh yeah, you're trying to take my Hall of Famer and trade him for some bang up metal wolf? Kinda tempted though, not gonna lie. Right, onwards. Popcorn party, gangbang, Rosemon, his mind is broken. Ah, come on then, you bunch of douchebags. Bertrand, whoa Wolfie, you've made it in a high rank 9 Chamber Chief. Oh, we did indeed. You want to thank me? You want an autograph? Crimson is gone now, peace will return to the world. Wolfie, how come you look so serious? Come on, let's see you smile. How can I smile when you exist, Joy Joy? How is that even... Pseudocorn? Doug Doom. Yeah, the Blood Knights are done for. Dude, this is great. Finally we have peace. Hail the Blue Falcons. Get that shit out of your mouth. Digipito is hot to trot. Carol, you understand me, right? You upgraded it with a bunch of missiles and stuff, Carol, right? Please? Carol? Carol, what are you doing for show and tell? Wait, where's the new domain? Oh, the shuttle port is here. Right, before we leave, I think we should go and buy some things. Let's buy things. I'm gonna give my XP chips to Rosemon, by the way. Use where are they? XP chip. Rosemon. Now your XP does stack, but is she ready to 3,000 levels or 3,000 points to the next level? Does that give her like 1,000 XP? Is that what that does? Yeah, it gives you 1,000 XP. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we probably want to go and buy things before we head on out, I think. Don't do it. That's a good trade, but you lose all the moves, yeah. And then you'll lose all the stats as well. Like, we'll pick up a Garurumon, a Metal Garurumon that's like level 31. And then it'll have like half the stats. We've DNA fused Metal Seedramon like fucking 5 or 6 times. So he has like really, really buff stats. Anyways, yeah, I don't think it's a... Well, I think this guy's received an upgrade. Let's see here. I think we have enough of those. We only have 37. Oh, 37 grand's not bad. Let's buy a part fix. Mech fix. MP driver 3. HP driver 3. Okay. Hey, Kim, what's up? Maybe you can tell us about your robot. Kim. Hey, Wolfie. A guy disappeared. They said it disappeared with some weird girl. I wish I saw that. I wonder who that could have been. Someone beginning with E. Yes, I would like some things. Oh no, you're just doing all this shit, right? Okay, yeah, you have no use to me. Friend. You were once very important, but not anymore. Hey, Donna Kebab's back. What's up, Donna? Hi, Wolfie. Fail Island was fun. Now I got all sorts of ingredient ideas. What does that mean? Weird. Right, do we have any new parts? I think that we're maxed out, right? Yeah, I think we are. So it's just ammo I need. Missiles and shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't need those, I don't think. Maybe buy 1. Return bug zap 3. I've got 1 of those. Let's take another one. Let's take 3. It's the only one that shits on us, to be honest. And this is all garbage, right? Thank you, friends. Arrivederci. Bit late in the game to catch a Mega Seedramon and level up, etc. There is actually Metal Seedramon in the wild you could go and catch if you wanted to trade, but this is probably going to be our final squad in all honesty. I didn't expect to end up with Rosemon and our giant boobs, but we're here now anyway. It's just part of the thing. Server. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Take this. Take those. Another max driver. And we're gonna run a space here for all the missiles now. Fucking son of a bitch. Right, I need at least 6 spaces, potentially 7. HP disc, shit. I'll keep the MP disc. Power disc, don't need that. Right, I don't know what that does. I forgot. I've already forgot what that does. X driver, forgot. I think you're to do with steps. 4 max drivers, we don't need 4. Mech fix we'll keep just in case. EP parts. Toy time, we'll get rid of you. Right, all this shit. Magma Cell 3, Drama Cell 3, not useful anymore. Memory bug zap 2 is rubbish. Wave Missile 3, get out of my box, dude. Right. So we have... Take that, and then I need the bugs, the return bugs. 2 will do. We'll keep 2, I think. Shit. Yeah, do you know what? Let's get rid of the power disc. Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of the return bug nonsense. Just in case. Return bug 3. The thing is with the return bug is like, once it's there, it instantly dumps a Digimon. And you just got to hope RNG saves you. True, man. That alert's shrunk.
It's been a great morning. Thank you for having me. Till we meet again, my friends. Who?
Hey, true, huge donation. It didn't actually come through there properly for some reason. I don't know why my alerts are a bit muddled up, but true, massive donation. Thank you so much, man. As always, you're so kind, True. Every single time. We need to have words about this at some point, True, because every time you come to visit, you always leave in style, and I swear, man, you really don't have to. Just having you coming and hanging out is more than enough. But True, if you catch this message, you may already be away doing your thing. But thank you so much for the huge dono. You guys have been awesome today. I'm really pleased and happy for that. So thank you. My Sunday's been excellent. Hanging out with you guys, and then obviously this makes a big deal. So I don't know why the alert never came through properly. I'll have a look at that. But yeah, True donated like 20 bucks there, guys. It didn't come through clearly, but thank you for the donation and the message. I will indeed, my friend. Take it easy. Have a good Sunday, True. All right. Much love. Yeah. All right. Cool. I did a lot of thinking there, guys, as I was planning our dungeon run, and so, oh god, sounds like Dungeons and Dragons. I was planning what we're gonna do with the final dungeon. Should we just do it now? I don't know if it's a whole new area or not. I think it's a whole new area. We're exactly full on items now, but we're pretty much prepped. I think this is everything we'll need. We should at least have a look, right? We'll have a look at the next area. Save. Okay. No, stop. Cool. Massive donations coming through today. Save. Shuttleport. Alright. Thank you once again, True. You're a beast. An absolute legend. Here we are. Blue Falcon Security Guard. Welcome, Wolfie. We've been waiting for you. Alright. Chief Engineer Maestro has completed all checks of the shuttle. Will you be departing to the Kernel Zone right away? Yes, I will. Hell yeah. What is this music? You guys hear this? Wow. At last, I'll get to meet the Guardians. Uh-oh. It's a cutscene. I'm sorry about the glitching, by the way. I tried to fix this before and it didn't work. Wait, are we going into fucking space? Dude, I thought the Kernel Zone was like down the road. We just took off into space? The fuck? Looks like this is the Kernel Zone. Finally, the Kernel Zone. Finally, the Kernel Zone. So the Guardians are somewhere here. Let's find them. What, did we land on the fucking moon? Core Tower? Is Core Tower... Is this like an area to fight in, or is this just the end of the game? This has got to be like a dungeon, right? Bet I'm on level 1. This isn't the thing with 99 floors, is it? I'm kind of getting that vibe right now. What are we dealing with? Just let me have a little peekaroo here again. Till I figure out what the fuck I'm setting out on. Digimon World 2 Core Tower. Right, I think we're alright. This is where I wish you guys were like... I wish some of the dudes that had played this were present, because then I could ask them, you know, should we... What? Hold on. Is this something we want to do right now? Guys, I think we will just naturally... I think now's a good time to stop, because I think that this is actually going to be like a dungeon with a boss and stuff at the end. I don't think it's the 99 floors one. I really don't think so, but... I never reached this far. 22 floors, Core Tower. Says Corey. Oh, you would know that, Corey. Were you born in the Core Tower? Is that how you get your name, Corey? Dude, I don't want to go all the way back to fucking Carol, the minibus driver. Right, let me back out. In fact, you know what? I can just fucking... Right. So, guys, when we come back tomorrow, we will be doing... Oh my... We'll be doing this tomorrow, okay? We'll check out the Core Tower, find out what's happening. I don't know how long it's going to take us. It might take us like an hour and then the game's done. I don't know how much left of the game we have left. I thought there was 3 maps in this game. Oh. There's the cutscene at 4 times speed or whatever. Right. Here we are. I'll make a new save here. And this is where we'll be wrapping things up. I was hoping we'd kind of get to the end, but looks like there's more work to be done. Surprise, surprise. Which is fine, realistically. It means we get a chance to use Rosemon, maybe even get her Mega Ultimate move, or whatever it's called. But yeah, that's pretty much us, guys. I'm happy to wrap up here if you guys are happy. We've been streaming for 7 hours on the nose, so not too bad. And yeah, I'm going to go and get myself some food. I haven't had a lot of food today, so I need it. But yeah, a pasta ready meal is waiting for me. Gotta not have pizza tonight, unfortunately. But forever under 100 hours, says Corey. Does it not go up? Does the timer not go past 100? I didn't even notice. Is that actually a thing? You're right. They obviously don't have enough digits in the save file. That's hilarious. Maybe they didn't think that anybody was going to be a sad bastard like me and sit and play this game for this amount of time. They were like, nah, they won't get past 99 hours. Don't worry about it. Here I am, years in the future. Where is my life and what happened to it? Spaghetti! Have a good night, Wolfie. Thank you now. Thank you for being here for most of the time. Alright, much love. I hope that you have a good night yourself, miss. Everybody else as well, thank you. Let's do a roll call. I like doing that. Here we go here. So, let me shout out some of you guys. Angel of Light, another TV viewer, Billatima, CD Player, Commander Root, Debaccio, Doom Thunder, Energy Bot, or Energy Z-Bot, Fox Death God, Halsey Can, Host Me Raffle, JBob07, Kanata, Killa MH, Leon, Lord Ra 2015. That one gets me every time. Lord Ra. It's Lord Ra. Lord Ral? Lord, I love you. Lurks, Perfect Mel, Pokemark, S1 Faka, Ted, V and K, Virgo Pros, Vizzy V005, and Nye. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Alright, shout outs to all you. Thank you for all the Twitch follows and stuff recently, guys. And if anybody, again, as always, somebody can go ahead and do the, you know, the cheeky there is the link to our Discord, guys. If anybody wants to join, feel free. And I will be back very soon, probably tomorrow. Alright, so if any of you guys want to come out and hang out, I think we'll be seeing the end of the game tomorrow, most likely. We've had a lot of love today as well, guys, in terms of donations. We got a gifted sub from Eric. Roxas gave us 200 bits at the start of the stream. Josh gave us bits. Josh then donated. J-Bob gave us 500 bits, which was insane. And then obviously True wrapping up with a donation at the end as well. Super incredible support as always, guys. She's never failed to look after me, and it's massive, so thank you. I will be back tomorrow. You guys look after yourselves. Take care of you and your own. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Take it easy, guys. Have a good Sunday. Have a good weekend. Speak to you soon. Love you.